What?
Yeah. What's going on, buddy?
You like that? I call that E minor.
Why?
Because it made you go E.
Cringe.
I don't.
You sound
I
like
didn't-
high five with that mic.
Dead ass?
Kinda, a little bit. To me,
I
at
think that was a
least.
compliment.
Not
Yeah.
to me.
Who does he sound like to you? How am I
He just
doing?
sounds like
Alright.
himself.
The fuck?
Actually, I can hear the high five a little bit.
I actually, the first time I heard Kyle's voice, I thought he sounded exactly like Ruin.
How? What? Kyle's voice is like deeper.
Dude, no, this was 2015 though.
I was a squeaker back then.
Not Squeaker, but he sounded like Ruin.
Fuck, I'm lagging so bad. There you go.
Habib, you're not lagging.
How are you doing, Isle?
No, but when I'm not lagging, that's when you're getting clapped. But then like dropping packets.
But when
Much-
I am lagging, that's the only time you kill me.
What's up, Mr. Sneak Man?
What? You're live?
Of course. All I do is live. How are you alive? That's the real question.
All I do is live.
It's so fucking
All I do
dumb.
is live, no matter what. Got money in my mind.
Is that an actual song?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well,
That's-
DJ Khalid. DJ Iraq.
haven't gone outside in 3 weeks. Fuck, I wish I was you. We're all basement dwellers. Good. There's nothing wrong with being a basement dweller, dude.
That's like a 2010 song.
Wear it
no
on your
joke.
chest.
All I do is win. Song's literally called All I Do Is Win.
Like a
Oh,
proud
you said all I
meat
do is
badge.
live.
Oh. Oh yeah, all I do is live.
All I do is lose,
Yeah, that
lose,
sounds
lose,
right.
no matter what.
I mean, for some people, that's probably their theme song. But I don't tolerate none of that around here.
It's that 90210, 90210. Oh shit. And I'm frozen.
Nothing much, Big Daddy.
Same.
Can you guys do me a favor and type my name? Just type Yomps.
Air Piper!
Thank you. Thank you. It works. Oh shit. Might have to take this shit off.
There's no fucking way you're alive. What the fuck?
Oh, hi. Is it?
I have mastered the posture to play Devilman. Where the fuck am I? There I am. I need a slight tilt bend in my spine. That's how I play demo. It's like an enhanced banding position.
Enhanced? What do you mean?
I removed myself from
Always
the spine.
remember.
An actual video?
I saw the thumbnail like forever ago. Never watched it though.
What you're doing now?
Me?
Yeah, leaning like that.
Oh no. As long as you have one leaner.
I lean. Step lean.
Shit.
I love getting hit once and dying.
Yeah, no.
I love directing a scout and him not dying.
How the fuck?
Hold on. This sounds like something I need to watch.
Dude, it makes no sense.
Yomps, how's it going? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Can't complain. We've been working a shit ton, and we haven't been scrimming, so I haven't haven't found the time to stream, which sucks because I actually like streaming way more than I like fucking working my job. That's for sure. But other than that, it's pretty chill. Hello. Oh shit.
I'm gonna start giving him in.
Yeah, it's time.
Smoky Cokey.
Out of here and everything.
He's aware.
Why don't I MG? I don't really enjoy MG that much. I mean, like, it's okay.
Yeah, let
Like,
me send them info.
Recently, I've been MGing Banny a little bit, but
Yaga.
I don't know. I've never really MG'd other than like I've MG'd Corsa. That was like my MGE partner. That was like my MGE brother. Those are like he was the only person I would actually MGE. I'm not even lying. But even that had to come to an end eventually, like most things. I gotta check this out. This is a fucking rickroll. I'm gonna be very fucking upset. It's essentials. Oh, is this all the I-65 VODs? Probably asked a lot. What map is this? This is map Tyler underscore rocket underscore shooting underscore V3 underscore D. Yeah, this is all the Ascent, not Ascent, but all the I-65 VODs. That's really cool. What happened to Corsa? I think he just, yeah, he has like a career now and shit, so. Oh, scrim time.
Yo.
Oh, never mind what I was gonna say.
You're fried.
Wouldn't be a scrim without Habib being fried. The VODs for I-65 hype. I barely watched that, to be fair. I think I watched a couple. I remember watching Slem do some crazy shit on Sunshine last. I think he got like, I don't know, he just got a bunch of frags and it was crazy. It was nuts. What are we scrimming for? Didn't we win last night? You'll see why.
Jack's Lemon.
Oh my god, you sound exactly like Kyle.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, fine.
He really doesn't.
Can you bring it closer to your mouth by any chance?
It just feels weird.
When it's close to your mouth?
Do you have it on a arm?
Oh my god.
I have it on the tripod.
Because he opted against it for some reason.
I have just the tripod it comes with.
Is it sitting behind your keyboard or in front of your keyboard?
It's behind.
I can't wait to fucking hear this all game.
I don't have a fucking voice activity, dude.
It's still...
There's no way you're gonna hear it when I'm fucking just talking.
Yeah, that's true. You don't talk anyway.
Yeah, true.
Deck shaved. Nah, only trimmed.
Can you get your boy in here?
I need to shave. Like,
Well,
actually
him.
shave.
He should be showing mumbles.
He sounds like Kyle
Oh,
with
he's
a
in
coat.
Mumble. Just
Cold.
drag him in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He does sound like Kyle, dude. I'm telling you. That is Eric, yeah. I gave him my old blue snowball.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Not much.
Whoa, what is this
Just-
mic?
Just quarantining it
Yeah,
out.
I've used my scuffed headset.
Sound like
'Cause
season
my,
21.
My mod mic broke. Dude, what's your mic? You sound like fucking Kyle.
Dude, I told you.
No way. That
I
wasn't set
fucking
up.
told
No
you,
way, that wasn't a
dude.
coincidence, bro.
Me and
There's
Slim have the
no
fucking
way.
ears.
Dude, you actually
It's Yomps to
do.
Snowball.
You
There's
actually
no way I
do.
sound like Kyle.
No, you do.
Yes, you
actually
do.
You actually do.
You straight up do.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. What are the odds that you both fucking say that?
Dude, I was in the Mumble the Zilly, like, he hadn't heard my new mic, and he thought I was campy for like 5 minutes.
Whoa! You do sound like Campy,
I can hear that.
I can hear
that.
yeah.
But you and Campy both have scuffed mics.
Oh yeah, I'm using my HyperX Cloud 2s, because my mod mic broke.
Damn.
Which map is this? Oh, Tyler Rocket Shooting V3_D.
Yo, I've had my mod mic since like fucking 2017.
As an aspiring
Dude,
scout,
I've
main,
had, like,
do you have any
3
tips
mod
for
mics
getting
that have
better?
all broken.
Really?
Yeah.
Just
How
play,
did you break
play
them?
more scout.
I don't know.
DM
like,
or MG your
I don't
teammates.
know. One day they just stopped like
Watch other
transmitting,
scouts
I
play.
don't know why.
That sucks.
I don't know, it depends. Like, what do you want to work on? If you can't hit your shots, then you probably want to work on your DM. If you get hit by every single rocket, you probably want to work on your movement. If you want to just get better at playing 6 scout, you got to scrim more. That's pretty much it. There's no like big secret.
What?
But yeah, like I said, depends on what kind of tips you're looking for. Is that Slim? Yeah, that's Slim.
Oh man.
That means some commands have to change in here. Some of these commands have to start changing here. Because alright. Okay. Okay. I'm back on my bullshit.
Oh.
Holy fuck, I beefed.
No more shotgun? Yeah, it feels bad. Banny Pocket is actually a pog. I can't wait to see this shit. I-55. So, we're getting I-55, right? Not I-61?
Huh. It depends if
What the fuck was I
our
51?
medic is I-61.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually true. Let's wait for him.
What?
Oh shit, there he is.
Are you more of an I-61 Raptor or more of an I-55 Jade?
The fuck kind of question is that?
Or even I-63 Cookie Jake.
Are you good or are you
Fuck?
bad, bitch?
I'm a fucking RGL land patty, bro.
Suck my meat!
You guys have a map.
Oh shit, are we on?
I have no swag at all. Like 0.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Any map preference?
Let's do
I don't know.
Sunshine. It's been a while.
Sure. Sure, sure.
And we lost.
I'm sick and tired of only playing
Yeah, I'm getting
works.
spammed
Listen,
across
listen.
the map.
I
And I'm
literally
gonna
don't know how
insta
to
up.
play TF2 anymore.
I forgot. What's the new password?
It's kind of beast, dude.
When did we play grand finals?
Like
Thursday?
2 days
I
ago?
forgot.
4 days? What day?
I
is
forgot
it?
how to play TF2 since then.
Gotta get woke.
Is that the password? Shit. Fuck. Hey, can someone send me info?
Gotcha.
Yeah, one sec.
Thanks.
Oh, he just changed it. Shit.
No, that's correct. It reset to default.
Okay, thanks.
But yeah.
God, I swear to God, the scrims better not be scuffed because of my internet.
See.
Agree.
Playing Pocket Scout,
Looking at that
Slamish.
ping.
Exactly. Mine is like 400.
Nah, you'll manage.
What happened to Cookie?
My issue
Cookie
is that
Jake?
Mumble's disconnecting.
I
like,
don't
every
think
2
anything's
seconds, like,
official yet.
like,
This
you guys
is
are
just.
communicating and then it's just cutting
This
right
is-
out, like completely.
I don't want to make any statements before banning.
The ISPs are struggling at the moment.
You know,
Indeed.
says something's official, but I'm pretty sure Cookie Jake is
Zone red.
basically has a career. So, wow, these are some good pings we have from our players here.
Looks like they've got a person lagging too.
Is Michael on medic? Yes, he is. I have to learn how to fucking play roamer.
I feel a demon rising inside me.
Alright, it's back. We're good.
I feel like
That
demon
demon.
rising.
That demon
Demon
is.
The demon is the desire to troll.
Last
I
is already
understand
gonna stop
shade.
in
I
the
understand.
game. This is gonna be so sus.
What's wrong?
Put Banny on roamer.
Me?
We're good.
Yeah, what'd you say? Son?
Me and Banny basically play the same style of Pocket. So, this will be fine. I need to take this off, but I'm pretty sure I'm just wearing like a tank top. Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna need password.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go. We'll one sleeve it. That's just too thick. Slumber Scout, yeah. Who is Bobby Beanstalk? I don't know, but he's not in my server. Good question. Banning out on Scout? Yeah, I agree. Very questionable.
There you go.
cool. We're all here. You ready?
But we'll see.
Sure.
Yep.
I guess. Banning
Alright,
is
yes.
on Pocket.
Alright.
Make sure my monitor's all good and everything.
Probably gonna spam a bit early, but I'll call it when I'm
I'm
jumping.
gonna turn off the.
Which side are you going?
I'm gonna go right side mid first, starting off. I'm probably gonna get fast vaulted on by Laz.
Yeah, he likes
Is there like any specific way you want me to play or what?
just play combo,
Right.
whatever you need to do.
I'm a little fast. I'm on the demo. Demo's
What's
backing
that?
up. Oop.
I'm right. I'm just
I'm grabbing packing on
Second area.
back.
Moving right?
No, no,
I'm
I'm
moving
moving
right.
good.
Thirty.
I'm up top right.
Run up.
Stopping Habib.
Mid to
I'm
20.
pointing 75.
you,
We're
Abib.
75.
I'm kind of out of this fight. I'm basically out of this fight.
That was
Just
low.
chill, 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 chill.
I'm like.
Short like 80.
I'm on tower. Got him.
Simic got a point. Sounds like 100.
Oh, that,
I'm gonna deep out.
18.
Sounds like 100 in cafe. No pack. Demo's like 100 as well.
Lost two.
I'm on roof. They're on our shed.
These guys are
Scouts.
hurt.
Scout to 50 on
Scouts roll.
Thanking you, Slum.
Nice shot.
Demo's on me.
Demo
Demo's
100.
Somebody's just trying to fight the combo right now.
I'm at 85, guys.
Shoot the demo.
Demo's dead.
Done.
Medic is alone.
Yeah, I'm with
So
you.
they're not
guys.
far.
That's gonna go.
What is up top? Bell. On me.
He's in. I only have one rocket.
He's
But
low.
I'll get him.
Nice shot.
Scout in.
In.
You're gonna trade.
Oh, we didn't kill
Yes.
the net. I'm staying out.
Yeah.
They're
You don't have to
leaving.
use
They're
it, you don't have to
leaving.
use it.
Valley. They're leaving.
Okay.
Okay. No spawner. Or solar
Coming,
spawn.
coming our valley.
I'm cafe right now on their second. There's
I'm coming.
Shit.
They're on
Yeah.
bats.
Here, here, quick.
Let me know when you guys are ready to go.
Coming cafe side.
I'm
Still
in. They're
Uber,
done.
Ready to go now.
Yeah, we're at cafe right now.
Alright.
Lots on bats. Scout still in
Got a
front.
35 on point. Got a 35.
Pressing right side.
Scouts
Someone's
are
looking at me.
moving
Took
on
70
there.
and then.
They're combos,
Full
they
ad.
can go on,
We should
they can
go.
go on.
Yeah, let's go on.
I'm with you, Summesh. I'm with you.
You can might catch a soldier lower,
Yeah, we
possibly.
can collapse. Oh, he's out. Come on, Kyle.
Oh,
He's really
He
low.
popped on
He's
last.
one health.
I'm
on
coming
the
in
point.
left.
I'm going
Okay.
left as well. Soldier's like 100 left.
Yeah.
Stand, I'm going back.
I'm like,
I'm left side.
That minute,
With you, with you, with you.
They're on our scout.
They're looking at us.
They're
Don't
fighting.
pick on Scott. Don't pick on Scott.
They're low.
He's got like 70.
Area.
Good distractions. If you guys come and
Nice.
tap 2 up. Good shit,
Yeah.
both of you.
nice.
Nice. Rahmed, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Oops.
What is hook?
Oh fuck.
You good,
My
buddy?
internet is so bad. My
Whose
internet is
mic
like
is
actually
that?
so bad.
New mic?
Yeah, it's
You
over.
just noticed?
What is up?
So
Arrow, Habib. Mr.
Arrow?
top right.
Actually,
with
go
banner.
right, go right, go
Yeah,
right, go right,
cross
go
the
right.
right,
Yeah.
I'm with you.
No,
Don't
don't
pick
follow.
16.
Take the mid twice.
Our HP's not the
Soldier's
best.
Soldier's low.
Okay.
They're
Good
probably
damage,
130.
Soldier's high bombing. I'm
up
chilling in
on
our
tower.
cafe for a sec because they're
I'm very
rapping.
low, they're
I'm
just
chilling cafe,
pushing
chilling
me,
cafe.
Don't take the soldier's
Five
low on
so
right.
weak. Yeah, he's really low.
Nice.
Tag them at 50 more.
That was what I'm point.
You air me possibly? Over here, Fatty?
Riding up top.
Right here, right here.
There's a- That's alright.
Still
Med
spamming.
250.
I'm committing on a point, committing on a point, committing on a point. Jumping in med, jumping in med.
Throwing you, Habib.
I'm like,
Med's dead.
Close them.
I'm dead.
Demo's dead. I'm our cafe.
Very low.
Oh, scouts there. Both at our cafe.
2 up.
One of them's full. One's
On
behind
Peppers.
Peppers.
I 150.
Nice pipe. Good
Oh,
man.
I piped them somehow? I threw my
Last
lag.
spawner.
What happened?
Take second.
Soldier up. He's jumping.
Where's
lobby,
bottom right?
Up into. Okay, they all spawn. Wait
I'm
for
in
me and
lobby. I'm
yomps.
peeking
Yeah, we're
us. Combo's on the right. Plaza's left.
You want
I
double
need-
scout
I need
left?
ammo.
You want to do that? Double scout.
Oh fuck, my bad.
Yeah, we can double scout left.
Okay.
Alright, let's try to
Alright.
close
All the way
it.
down.
Watch trap.
Alright, sure.
I'll just watch top right.
We're in. I'm on
See?
last.
We're in
He's
left?
fucked. Last is fucked.
Dead.
Walking on left side.
There's God.
Soldier jumped you guys. Jumping this guy. Took 70. Dead, nice.
Can we get
Oh,
it?
dead.
Nice arrow.
Magic.
Jumping across,
I'm
jumping across.
Yeah.
bombing in two.
Tanking
Scouts like
as
100, scouts like 100.
I'm in now. I'm in
Really
now.
low.
I'm 3
Danny's
HP.
in?
We
Scouts
can
are
get the
40
gun.
more. I
Guys
got
all
Med
low.
60. Oh, we never took out the central.
No, we didn't.
He's got the 80 on point.
Habib, you gotta come in that
We're,
third.
we're basically
I'm-
leaving,
I
we're leaving,
can't
we're
do
leaving.
fucking
We're leaving.
anything. My ISP is literally cucking me
Okay,
so
we're
hard.
out.
Yeah, we're just out, we're just out.
I'm up
Come with me,
inside.
choke, come with me, choke.
We're at choke, Habib.
Fuck, 5 more ammo, I'd actually do something.
Got a 95 on top.
Arrows with this fucking sense rings. Cringe.
I'm going valley.
Med's not
So
through.
there's
We can fight this, we can fight this. Demo's looking at me.
Five's rolled.
I got shot locked out. Can't.
I took
Soldier
some
jumped in.
yeah,
On
really
He's
low.
on our demo.
Soldier's like 100.
I'm not with you guys.
Soldier's
He's
dead.
dead.
Yeah, I'm still choked.
I'm dead.
I'm in
Holy
valley.
shit.
I'm
They're all
really
looking
weak.
One
at
of
me.
you
All
needs to
looking at
grab
me.
kit.
I'm not in.
We're
We're not in yet.
over.
Okay,
Okay.
we're just chilling.
Back up,
60
back up.
Can you
health
live,
on
Habib?
Yeah.
I'm up. The soldier's
Oh,
low.
kill it, Scrim, sure.
Jace,
I'm about to
They
get.
pop,
They
pop,
use-
pop.
I'm about to get. Stay with me. Stay
I'm
with
with
me.
you. Yeah.
Nice,
Nice
sir.
try.
Stay with
We
me.
should
Stay with
leave.
me.
Okay. Off you.
Let's go to them. Let's go to them.
Do it, both scouts.
Weird. Up and
Go
forward.
focus targets.
We're shooting the med.
On the scout on the right, he's hurt.
Okay, I'm with
Just
you.
kill it, spot it.
Fuck.
You
Leave
need
if
to
you
leave.
can.
He was,
Just-
7-9.
He's tunneling me.
Just leave all the way. Leave all the way.
Oh, I just got fucking blasted in.
I'm
I'm
out.
so
Keep
stupid.
running.
Demo's 92.
We're out, Hibby.
It's
They're chasing.
their slight ad. They're gonna have a 25 ad.
Soldier through valley.
I'm tanking Habib and Shutter.
How much stick is?
I'm backing up right side Habib.
Soldier's getting close.
Playing
So
out
back.
They have advantage. They have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, they're gonna have when I'm 65 probably.
I'll
70.
try to build a gun.
Okay. I'll spot left.
They should have in 5 seconds.
My gun's up left.
Copy,
It's
go right
level
side.
one.
They're
I'm actually
going
chilling
right,
behind
looks like.
point. I'm not showing.
They should have now.
They're just in shutter. I gotta go to spawn.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
they
guys
have.
out here.
Bomb through left.
The-
Yeah, Hibby.
I'm at 8, crossing right, crossing right.
Crossing right.
I got
They
killed.
just spotted me.
No switches on spawn. Oh my
Soldier's
god.
low.
Got one
Soldier's
got one
dead.
point. Got one point.
Countering?
Flash me, flash me, flash.
Kill the combo. Kill combo.
Demo's low, Demo's low.
Check right. There's a soldier.
That's really fucking rolled. Soldier's already in.
He's rolled. Last is rolled.
He's 69.
So that entire round.
We
was
have to get
completely
kills.
just
Hubby,
useless.
stop. You keep yelling that. But during that Uber, we needed to kill
crouch
at least one person.
Yeah.
I should have turned around and
One of
killed
you
things
scouts
behind
needs
me.
to call a focus call there. so that the other one can be on
Yeah,
the
I
same
thought
page.
we could have caught the mid, but there's a scout.
I
Jumping
wouldn't
it
go
down.
right there.
Dumb's like 50, backing up. Grabbing back
Okay,
on
we're
the
red
rally.
side.
I'm on tower.
Third, medic. Okay.
Medic took
no
40.
damage.
Med's weak.
They're hurt.
I'm
I
healing
can,
up the
Let me
meat.
take
I can go in 3, jumping in 3,
Double
jumping in 3.
set.
Actually, I'm on the soldier, I'm on the soldier.
Scout took
Soldier's
40.
fucking 10.
Scout
Dead.
took 40.
Not jumping, not
Go
jumping.
to me.
They're leaving.
Sounds right.
they're
Scout
leaving.
right.
He took 70 more.
I'm going valley.
I'm walking through choke.
Are they out?
They're
Yeah,
back.
they're out.
I'll turn back.
Yeah, we're pushing.
He's got the 110.
I didn't hit him.
It's alright.
I'm lower right. Soldier's dungeon.
Yeah. He might kill me. Yeah. He's pushing dungeon. Pushing it, pushing it.
I'll jump him.
Hold on a sec.
Are they trading? What's
He's
happening?
rolled,
shot
he's
right.
rolled.
I'm not with you guys.
He's dead.
Scout's weak in their lobby. I'm
Stop,
behind
I'm
flanking
behind,
shutter,
I'm
flanking
I'm with
shutter.
you, Abi.
Kill this guy.
I'm just dead. Okay.
I
Oh
can't,
god.
I
I
can't go.
popped. Just to
We had
save
to
fun.
use.
Big fight.
That was dead.
I'm not. I'm dead.
I'm probably gonna get caught here.
Eric
I'm
is
gonna
dead.
get caught
You're
here.
so weak.
You should.
The flash
First
is
119.
Additionally, Valley. Oh, he's dead.
When that guy was called in dungeon, why was that just left open? I don't understand.
I want to fight him as soon as I can.
And why did you let them through shutter, Habib?
Because I'm
Just one
not
second.
even in this game.
The control point is being contested.
Habib, you have 30 ping.
I'm freezing every 2 seconds. It's
I'm
like
up in
actually
2.
unplayable. I'd rather have 600.
Are you
ping
getting
than play like
Rogers?
this. Yeah, yeah, Patty with a slide.
Okay. They have
I'm
that.
spotting.
Still on blowing up when I
They're
come
coming choke right now.
Let's get down.
Nice.
Nice. I'm still
Still have
sniping
one,
here.
about
I'm still sniping.
25. I'm gonna play top right here, guys. On top of point.
Big 90 at shot.
I'm
Trying
gonna
to keep our
bats.
projectiles buffed. Trying to keep our projectiles buffed.
Alright, that's
Sniping bats.
They like to bomb through.
They
They're
have
going
now.
valley right now with you.
Yeah, demo's dead.
No shot.
Nice.
Scout's to the left. Yeah.
Make sure
Push
someone's
him.
watching our
On the
front here.
scout.
Yeah,
He's on the back.
Soldier
They're
jumped us
gone.
in valley.
Didn't hit the soldier.
We're done.
No,
What?
minus 60.
Where's it?
Both died.
He's
Scout's at
Nice
50.
roll.
He said.
Wait.
They dropped 2, but they might be under
I'm,
me.
Scout
I'm
away.
at 70 right now. Make sure I get 75. They still have.
They're still down
Point
to.
is being contested.
Oh, there's bad.
I'm also on sniper.
He's fucking rolled.
I don't have yet, dude.
He said. Scout's low.
Nice.
Tanking you. We can trade if we
Nothing
want. We
won.
can trade. We can trade. We
I'm
can
up.
trade.
To
Stop.
be. Med's
Alright.
fucked. They use.
I'm in dungeon.
Everybody's
Yeah,
fighting
you're
together.
fine.
I can flank dungeon. Are you guys
They're-
fighting or
yeah,
not?
yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
are.
yeah.
They're on plat.
Demo's
right
top left. Demo's top left.
I'm in.
Scout
I'm in.
get 50,
He's
110.
dead.
Arrow again?
Yeah.
Scott took 80.
Got it,
Okay.
40
Watch
more.
for back up.
Yeah.
We're getting
Kinda
Four
watching.
cafe. I see 4 cafe.
Soldier's high bombing. Took 50 in the sky.
Where?
Okay.
That guy beefed.
They're out to mid, to cafe.
Down
Nice. Good.
I can go
retake.
valley. I'm ready to get in.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah,
to
I'm
choke
with
right
that.
now.
I'm through choke.
That was
I'm
close.
through
Demo's close choke.
They're
Demo's close
sneaking us
choke.
up. Yeah, I'm in.
I'm the
I'm on.
20.
Soldier our valley.
Roll these.
Welcome to
Demos.
choke.
I'm fucking them.
I'm still
Demos roll.
choke.
Nice.
But I
I'm
need to
quite
go.
low.
we have to spawn.
Soldier's leaving cafe. Hurt.
Ours?
Theirs.
Theirs.
Gotta bust the bitch choke.
I'm
I'm
with you. I'm with
chasing
you.
cafe.
Hold on. You guys are all red. You guys are all red.
I'm 30 more.
Soldier came out of forward. Might fight me cafe.
I'm here. Oh, he directed me.
Where are you guys?
Cafe.
Soldier's
We're still
still
on demo. We should
Okay,
get in
Yeah.
here.
He's lagging out or
I'm
something.
through. I'm
I'm
through.
through.
Okay, maybe area.
Soldier's dead.
Nice.
Soldier on
Scout,
fast.
Scout slow. Scout
Okay.
slow.
50.
They're all
Took
top
90.
left. They're
I
leaving
have
shot.
charge. I have charge.
Soldier
Got some points. Got some points. Got some points.
I'm dead.
Got the gun.
Jake-
Let's trade. Let's
He's rolled.
Oh, fuck.
Scout's
Scout's
pushing.
pushing.
bomb.
He's
It's like 70.
Grab the pop.
Okay.
I'm
We're
leaving.
down 3.
He's full.
I'm leaving.
They're not.
Choke.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I'm choke alone. On mid. I'm just trying to get out.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Look at me, valley. Yeah,
They're
we
probably
didn't
gonna
need to
yeet.
leave the bomb there. That was kind of dumb. We had good
It's not
position,
river.
and then you just landed on the low ground.
What if I can...
Yeah, they have. We should be taking a trade
They're
there.
choke right now. It's just scout mid.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
still
up point.
sniping. Are they in through choke? Like in?
Yeah.
Yeah, scouts in. Soldier flank.
Dumb took 150 they used.
I'm leaving dungeon.
I'm behind them at
Me
mid.
and Embiid are dungeon.
I can meet you dungeon.
I'm dead,
Just-
Valley. Or unless the return is underpass. That was 130 on second. That was 130 on top of second.
Yeah, their combo's dungeon.
Okay.
Okay. I'm waiting till you spawn, then I'm gonna try to get out if I can.
They're peeking
Yeah,
right.
don't build,
Demo's
don't build.
peeking
Yeah.
7.
Soldier's took 100 on left.
Just trying to heal you.
right. Demo's like
Nice.
committed right with the scout.
I
Just
blocked
play
the
together.
path.
Play together.
Nice.
They're
Nice.
back up.
They're
They're
coming
going
straight
back
for
for
you.
They're going back for
I'm
Banning.
trying to
I'm peeking
peek
top
top.
left.
Soldier's weak as
It's
fuck.
big ad
second.
for us. I'm at
It's
75.
150 now.
We're so far back. Shutter's free right now. They're
Shutter.
stable.
I can get through dungeon.
Yeah, if you could.
Well, I'm
No
about to
trap
get
shot.
charged right now.
Traps on
Yeah.
bats.
Double slamming
You ready?
shutter.
I'm peeking
Yeah,
Shutter.
yeah.
I'm
There's
through
looking at me. They're looking at me bottom
I'm
left.
through, I'm through, I'm
Scout
through.
up
Scout took 100.
Trying to go left. No, he's
No, he's backed
back.
up. He backed up.
Mess it
75.
I'm in still.
Let's take
Okay,
this
no.
in them. I have to pop.
He's rolled.
Anything behind?
Good.
I don't think
Our
so.
river's
not
not
sure.
gonna get that much.
Okay, I'm coming in top.
Demo
left.
still cafe looking to.
They might
reconnect.
recontest. They
Keep
might
pushing.
recontest. They'll get soon.
So the
Soldier's
40
rolled 160.
Combos all cafe.
Yeah, hold up. You guys are all low and you're all
They have move for
fighting.
cafe. They have move for
Soldier
cafe.
committed
Cafe.
cafe.
I'm
Easy,
going
easy,
I'm out
easy.
dungeon.
I'm going to mid.
Okay.
Demo's
Yeah.
rolled. Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm trying to stay in
We're
this.
chasing
Help
us
us dungeon.
Yeah, we need help.
On them on point.
They're chasing our med lobby.
Scouts on me in lobby, lower left.
Mega bit.
Nice job.
Oh my god. Died.
Scout right lobby. Yeah. He took 50 at choke.
There's like
He's
100 in the
going
sky.
down. He's gonna be full from our valley.
And 2 on mid.
Nice. These are spawners. Oh no, never mind. They're in through cafe and choke.
Where the fuck did this guy even go?
Just you, Habib.
It's gonna be even.
96.
Slim's
Heals are
almost
coming
there.
in bats.
Scout's still in on
Not
second.
there yet.
Near point.
I'm here.
Up now.
Habib.
They're
I
down
gotta
2 though.
reload.
Definitely hold this.
Yeah, let's get set up.
Yeah, they're peeking choke.
I'll lock them.
What are the Ubers?
Slim, you can be a bit more confident with the Ubers, by the way. Like, feel free to take it in them, even if it's even.
Demo near choke.
They're building right now hard. We're at 80.
Mm,
They're
they're
knocking
near-
my stickers away.
Their heels are near shed still.
So to jump flank. It's back away.
Yeah, I'm in 90.
Cafe soldier.
Almost spamming.
Soldier's about to jump choke.
Yeah, I'm just playing them by point.
I'm waiting for it.
Is Demo single deading?
He's not deading.
Okay.
Just 2 in cafe. Demo's in
Yeah.
cafe now. Soldier's through.
Nice.
Nice. Soldier at choke. I'm for heals.
I'm peeking cafe.
Scout took 176,
I'm
dude. That Scout's actually
Is that
10
a counter
HP.
Oh, I couldn't get him.
Habib.
I'm low. I'll try to beat.
I'm
almost
playing
got
Scout
cafe.
choke. We're trying to cut your way.
Got it.
That dude was
Don't think that.
Nice.
more than
Nice.
176.
I'm
Go,
going
trade,
for
trade,
it.
trade,
I'm
trade,
coming,
trade, trade,
I'm
trade.
Yeah,
Go
Go in, Slim.
Go on
I'm
castle.
in. I'm on J.
Who's
Soldier's
Jace
on me.
spot.
I have to
Wait,
use.
what?
You gotta go for
Jace,
it.
Jace won.
Where
Soldier's
is it?
65 behind us.
Soldier's in
They-
our valley. Going
Hey.
fast. Going fast in our valley.
Scout line.
Soldier's
Okay,
in. I'm
Soldier's
in.
behind our
Leave
valley.
to us. Leave to
Glasses
us.
roll.
I-
Dead.
I'm trying to get up.
How do you need help?
Probably dead.
I'm sure. Up in 3.
Scout took
Scrap
70.
shutter, I think. I'm up in 1 second.
What happened?
Soldier's still shutter.
We didn't
I
come on
got
the
the
med.
choke and no one else got in.
I was
I
in.
was the only
Like,
one.
I don't know.
We gotta make sure they force though. We'll take that.
Yeah,
Top
I know.
left.
I
Top
thought there
left.
was
Scouts
gonna be more
in.
people with us though.
Soldier
Soldier's
in
in.
left.
He took 100.
5, 10,
Nice
5.
clear.
Got a free top
Scout's committed for me.
He took 30
80.
more.
Are they in?
It's fun.
Not yet.
Scout right took 80.
I'll
Coming.
come in.
Demo's there. Trying to reset.
They're building. They have
Can-
advantage.
Yeah,
I'm going in.
we built
I'm
as
in.
well. And we need a gun.
Snipe.
I have right side trap.
I'm having.
I should
They
think I
look to
should trap
just
the
bomb
point here.
left.
I'm gonna
Nice,
trap the
be
point here.
careful.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna
Stop
stop
rolling
traps
now.
left.
What's your Uber?
They called.
60.
I think they're left.
Stop building.
Soda's got picking right side.
The Uber left.
No, fighting right.
No,
That'll
left
make it happen.
spawn.
Classic.
Go on our demo. Go on our demo. They're calling our demo. On me.
Demo. Demo's
Scout took 107.
Demo's
So
dead.
took 40.
Soldier took 100. Dead.
dead.
Just you.
Just you.
They just yeeted really deep there.
Yeah, they got really deep.
Couldn't-
Just a spawner that killed us at the end there.
Mids are really good, actually.
A little slow and roll up.
Demo left. Habib, you're not speaking on mid.
Demo took 30.
Medic
Both
right
guys
side,
are
arrow.
Well, Scout's took
On you.
50. One Scout took
Jay took
100.
30.
Soldiers.
Dead.
Thirty-five
I was just
medic,
isolated on left side.
5 testers.
Soldier's high bombing.
He's out of shed. Scout on roof.
On
I'm under
demo.
point.
Watch back, watch kill.
High five.
Soldier's
High
top left.
five's roll. let's
I'm
go.
dead. Cafe.
I'm piped.
Said-
I'm piped.
Soldier's out.
Coming in on
you.
that.
Jumping from the cafe.
Dead.
Medic
on the
140
soldier.
from
Soldier's
the
roll.
cafe.
What a spawn.
It's just you.
Glass
That's
is
one health.
Devil's 125, got 125, pace tree.
Soldier's gonna come
We're
behind.
caught.
Where are you guys?
Cafe,
I'm trying to.
Caught it.
We're in there, choke.
I need to grab kid, dude.
I'm with
I'm
you.
up in
You get Uber and try to leave.
Come cafe. Come
Yeah,
cafe.
we're gonna try to.
Yeah,
He just stickied it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you living, Yomps?
The combo's coming
Yeah,
choke,
they're
combo's
going
coming
to
choke.
choke.
Okay, let's go.
Both scouts.
We're gonna trade
Yeah,
on
we're
second.
behind them. Come valley.
No!
Come valley.
Wait, what?
Soldier's dead.
No! Reconsider!
Yeah, we're. I'm on the demo.
How much health did I just have there?
Roll. They dropped demo.
Nice.
Did the shutter crater me?
They're on the point.
They did.
Easy.
I'm back.
One high five. High five squad.
Get in, get in.
Bring our
Recommitting
demo
left.
in.
Recommitting
They're
left.
chasing
Jumping
me.
up.
Kill the scout.
I'm in through shutter.
Also, what the fuck was that?
Nice.
Oh, sandwich.
That's
Thanks
all
for
on me.
that.
Med's dead.
He's
Soldier at
25,
mid.
25
Scout.
cookie.
Not sure
Doesn't
where.
make any
oh, he's
fucking
at the mid.
sense.
Through valley.
Coming to help you, Valley.
Yeah, demo just spawned left side.
Mid, you guys.
Scout was still hiding Valley. Demo's a 60 on mid. Demo's a 60. Something came out of
Soldier
forward.
has
Maybe
spawned.
Cypher.
Watch the all in
Cypher's
on
in the
me.
forward.
They're
No,
demo
Soldier's
dead.
hiding in forward. Demo's on mid.
I'm
Blood
okay.
got choke.
Around Banny.
Demo's caught in mid.
Just
Demo's
trap
caught
choke.
in
Just
mid.
trap
Demo's
choke.
caught
Just
in.
trap choke.
Demo takes 50 more. Choke Valley. He's not healthy at all.
He's fucking with it.
Sky.
Trying to tank Eric. Let's
50
go.
on the
on
point.
point.
Step pipe.
So just took 100.
Soldier choke.
He's
Scout
gonna be
alive.
Valley. He's gonna be Valley.
The demo's not healthy.
You
either.
good, huh?
Jumping straight.
Rolling out.
Let's
So
cut
just
the
leaving. Took
Nah,
50
we're
at
fine.
choke.
Just deny these spawns and
Nice.
reroll.
Down 2.
You hear me on point?
Yeah. I debate it.
It's fine.
Well,
I'm going valley.
Wait
Getting in
to
into.
valley, yeah.
Getting in
Left
into.
here.
They're down 2. Let's get
I'm
through.
through choke. The trap's valley.
Demo's
Both
trap.
sides.
Right.
Both
I'm
sides
jumping
valley.
Valley.
Both
Trap
sides.
Valley.
I'm through.
Forty
I'm through.
Got shutter.
Shutter.
I have Uber at
Got 6 shutter.
Arrow, shutter.
You're
Arrow,
fine.
Where do you want to go, dude?
Is this advantage?
Yes,
Lower?
yes, 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 yes.
We're gonna lower?
Let's be fast. Let's go top right, top right, top right.
Alright.
Okay. I'm here. I'm gonna bomb.
Okay.
Use.
We're using
So just
top right.
close lower.
Behind you.
Took 40 lower.
Probably should have.
Imagine cap.
Jumping right.
Jumping through lower.
Nice.
Soldiers behind me,
Every
top right,
right
behind me, top
Soldier top
right.
right.
So I took 100. Demo took 100.
Every right
Demo's
side,
hurt.
Every right side.
Double
These,
roll.
oh my god, these guys are so hurt.
Every right side.
Scott took 100 from me.
I'm not
Head is
in
on you
yet.
guys.
Med's 1 health.
I'm coming in, coming in.
Here,
Nice.
nice.
Just ahead.
Nice.
He's 400 health.
He took 150.
Yeah.
Nice
Soldier
job.
spawn.
Peace
You can have
arrows. Cocaine.
Good.
This is pretty good for 5v6.
We're playing a bit overly fast right now, but it's-
Do you want, like, I don't know.
We just need
I
to
feel
beat
like
the
on
lift
most,
now.
on
That's
most
it.
of these
It's
pushes
literally
in,
5v6.
like, I feel like I'm alone sometimes.
Yeah, because we're
Like,
not waiting for our team.
Am I
on
too
the Uber.
fast?
Yeah, we're not waiting for our team.
I'm right.
I could slow down.
So does a 40 at choke.
What the fuck?
Got the
Sorry,
40 at
man.
40.
That was so fast.
Demo
Medic
left
is
right
got
there.
30.
We're spamming really hard.
Probably wrong.
You got 60 right.
There you go.
Cookie to
Spam.
cookie.
We're getting rolled.
I'm dead.
We're
Yeah.
trash, man. I'm kind of out, guys.
Alright, were we leaving?
We're
We're
out,
leaving.
we're out.
They're chasing soldier valley.
Yeah, they're gonna cut me off.
I'm at choke. You're
They're
safe.
close choke.
You're safe, you're safe.
Demo soldier is valley though. On the pack right now. Took 100. He's
So
leaving.
does gonna try to push the cafe.
Tanking
many
for
you
deep
guys?
right now. They're
Scout
just trying
choke
to
alone.
sticky spam me
Took 90.
for a bomb.
Jumped away.
Respawn.
So the cafe.
Soldier's
Sorry.
cafe. He's took 80.
They're peeking choke really hard.
Yeah, they're just trying to spam me.
Soldier's
Soldier's in on our demo. Get the kill.
pipe.
160. Scout choke.
I can
Getting
counter.
up a beeb.
Soldier's by cafe.
On their med.
I'm gonna pressure this guy cafe.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're pressuring cafe.
Tag them at 80.
I'm not
Demo's at
there.
choke. Pipe.
There's one valley.
We're out.
Let's try and be a bit more coordinated on our counter stack there, so we can do it as a team.
Yeah, I was just going fast.
Come
the
here,
answer's going in
Chris.
super
Soldier's
fast. Yeah.
spamming sick.
Demo's
Guys,
just trying to
I'm
hit
not
me.
fast,
Soldier's cafe. I'm gonna jump the guy cafe.
Soldier's
He's
in.
in.
On a
Soldier's
medic.
in.
Oh,
He's actually on me
The
instead.
fuck is going on?
I'm capping.
Oh,
I'm
no,
choke.
he's got in from me. He's got in through
Is he
Yeah.
behind?
Valley, 125 at choke.
They're demoing
Wait,
back to
he's
me.
out.
Did he
he's
go
out
behind
choke
or no?
in front of you guys.
All cafe.
Hey, why
Comes
you
all
calm
cafe.
that?
Okay.
Can,
Someone should be spotting.
I'm
me.
so
I mean, nobody's
close.
spotting Valley, so I don't know.
Dude,
They're
I
coming
don't
in,
know if
they're
that's
coming
how
in.
it's
They're coming in, they're
Spawn.
coming in.
Scott took
I'm
50.
I'm
walking
so rolled.
cafe.
I'm so rolled. They're gonna bomb me. Go into them, go in, go in.
Yeah.
You're going to them, yeah.
Scott's low.
Two things
We're
in
not
valley.
They
saying-
use?
I'm on it.
Traded?
Demo's rolled.
Scout
Right.
choke.
Jumping back.
Up and
Stay on
through.
high ground.
I'm
Stay on high
back.
ground.
Scott's at 50. I'm
Scout
dead.
left logging.
Soldier's
Soldier's
low.
dead.
Nice guy.
Pause is low.
Soldier's
Demo
dead.
killed me.
Nice pick.
You guys should
Patty's dead.
reclap.
Okay,
fucking rolled.
whatever.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Fucking
I can get
retard,
in if
lucky.
you guys can.
I'm lower
They're-
left.
No,
Box
I
is
can't.
out,
They're on the
box is
point.
out.
Just yeah,
Alright.
just live.
Cool.
I'm leaving dungeon.
Demo's
I'm
down.
leaving.
Demo's one.
That
Dead.
was dying.
Nice pick.
So I'm still alive, so holy
Still
shit.
dungeon.
I'm living.
I'm walking up.
I'll be up in 4.
I'm with you. They're looking at me. Look at me.
Danny's in.
Okay,
Danny's in.
I'm getting
Scott took 112. On point.
I can't get him. I'm gonna die.
Spawn, they
Dungeon.
have ad.
Can't get him either. Cookie's low.
Can you live then?
Got
I
some
love
die.
I'm
I'm
not
not
living.
dungeon.
I'm dead.
Okay,
Might get chased.
Habib,
I'm
we need to
resetting.
fucking hold doors right now.
Right's open. You spotting
I'm
here?
blocked.
Oh, Habib's there. Scout there.
They're gonna rotate top left now.
Still crit heals.
Yeah, let's go here.
Scout's in.
Let's go.
Scott pipe to 145.
They're in left. They don't have yet. They don't have yet.
Med took 100.
Soldier's dead.
Med took 100.
I just saw the last. Kept
Full
70
scout.
dollars. Let's go.
Being
Soldier's
tunnel
dead.
right now.
Creel's
Med was hit 100.
gonna die
They
here.
pop, they pop.
used. Chase low.
I'm up
Got
in
an idiot
15.
point.
They're all right side.
He's 130.
Scott's dead. Nice.
Fucking god, dude. Oh my god.
That scout needed to die. He was in completely alone. I cut off their meds so that he couldn't even
I
leave.
needed
either.
Habib to like just lock down the choke. Cause that other scout just came in and just shot me in the back.
Okay, I'm right side.
I'm going fast. I'm on their demo. No.
Scout
Dead.
close it.
Did you hit him?
No.
Soldier's under.
Quick
Scott's
60.
right.
Scout right.
Let's go.
I had him
I'm on right.
30.
Can you hear me up top?
Yeah, hold up.
Demo on point.
Demo.
Alone.
He took
That was
30.
really
Scott's
aggressive.
on me. Scott's on me.
Scout right side.
Scout
Let's
took 70.
He took
lower.
100.
Three on
Reset,
demo.
reset.
We got
got two
yeah,
clicks.
Soldier's in, Soldier's in.
I'm boss tower.
I need it, I need it.
Dead, man.
Oh,
What
I
the
didn't.
fuck?
He's
Demo's
rolled.
dead.
Soldier's
Soldier's
right.
rolled.
Just play heals right. Play heals right.
I got it.
Nice shot. Down.
Soldier's
Third
right.
behind us. He was
Behind?
Where?
Choke. Choke.
Okay.
He's in
Green
cap.
cafe.
Did the med get out?
I can pinch him.
He's
Yeah.
in. He's
Yeah.
in.
Get that kill?
He's
Kill that
rolled.
guy.
Okay,
sure.
we have that. I want to use it in the last if we can.
I'm forward.
Only if the med's
Okay.
caught. Only if the med's
I'm
caught.
peeking second.
I'm on you right lobby.
Yeah, let's go with Danny here. Come on.
Left.
Just get the info right now. Are they close?
No, right spawn.
Okay.
Building a sentry.
This is gonna even out.
So mid escape mid.
He's building a
Or
gun
did he
on the
die?
right.
Did he die?
Medic did not die.
Yeah, he escaped. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So does Laura.
Soldier close right.
Send a double. Let's pressure left, me and Eric. See if we can get a pick.
Can someone clear the trap here? I think it's you.
Soldier's
Soldier
mid.
gun.
I'm watching. I can watch.
Yeah, trap on the left.
Maybe
Okay,
a
I'm
king
buffing up our
close turn.
flank, guys.
I'll
Heavy
just watch
clear the
that.
trap
Give me a
line.
sec.
Alright.
Yeah, if they're gonna bomb me, just counter bomb them.
Sure.
I'm just going first.
Go ahead.
I knocked the
I'm
signal.
gonna turn
Shut
I need this ammo.
Got a 40
I'm
on
in.
side.
Demo's spamming right. He
Yeah.
piped me. Here.
Got a 70.
I'm done.
That was an 80.
So just dead.
We traded 1 for 2.
Okay, get outside. Get
Back.
outside.
Watch for the fast under play.
I'm
I'm
watching
spotting
it.
it. No one crossed. Demo's at shutter. He's alone.
Demos, yeah, he can shut it.
He's fucking invisible for me. Oh my
Hey,
god.
demo 70. Scout right lobby. Pushing me alone.
So it's pushing right lobby.
He's
Our
out.
heals are rotating.
Fine.
Playing right side of it.
Demo shutter.
We're
on
so
the-
close. Really close.
90 in shutter. I'm just
Oh,
fucking.
yeah. Thanks. Okay. Let's see if we can retake lobby then.
I'm peeking.
Bring up the bats.
I think he's moving his gun. Last like
Okay.
100 in the middle.
I should have walked in.
I'm
Might
running
have
left.
trapped
I'm
it.
running left.
I'm fucking in, dude.
Alright, yeah.
There's no
It's fine.
six.
I'm just spamming for you then.
X 35.
You
You guys,
To the best side. To the best side.
we're gonna lose 2 scouts.
That's fine. Just back up. Just back up.
Soldier's in lobby.
Try to live.
Airman bats we can. Thanks.
Soldier's in right.
Watch your trap, watch your trap.
Behind. He's
I'm
on me.
just frozen.
I'm living. Surf
He's on
away.
me.
Soda's on me and dead. What the
I
fuck?
got him. They're coming
Okay.
up left.
Let's
Are you
take
with
this here. Let's take this.
me?
We're
Yomps,
coming
you-
through.
Demo took 100. No, I'm not with you. I'm
It
in
is.
dungeon.
Oh, they're above point.
They have not used yet.
Med's in shutter. Demo's
Scout
shutter.
card shutter.
Med took 80.
That's
Slumps.
left.
Slumps doing
I'm
good
dead.
damage.
I'm gonna
I'm
kill
pushing
Got
lower.
lower
Scout took
back.
100.
Yomps is on. Okay.
He's dungeon, not
Go to
happy.
dungeon.
He's
First
38
I'm
HP.
pushing him.
38.
Combos left lobby.
Yeah, that.
He said,
Nice.
I'm on left.
It's
Oh,
still
they
the
have a
gun.
gun. Cool.
Demo's
Air me?
alone.
Air me,
Hot
Patty?
lobby. Hit 200.
Coming.
He's so fucking weak. He's out top right. They still have Uber.
Yeah. I looked.
Soldier dungeon.
I'm gonna play
Soldier
towards
shutter.
cafe. I'm gonna play towards cafe here.
I'm gonna
Combo
target
left
those.
shutter. They might go shutter.
Yeah, watch your trap, watch your trap. Got it!
Nice.
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 They didn't
Let's-
pop.
One is demo.
We should really go off
Yeah, we
this.
should pressure and get a force.
That was done.
Nice. I'm going top right.
The med
There's a
drops, so
sentry,
just
there's a
dead.
I need
sentry.
Or, yeah, so just dead.
Sentry? No, just a scout. I'm on point. I'm on last.
I'm
He's
lagging
in.
so
I'm with you,
fucking
Patty.
bad. This is the fucking worst thing I've like. It's actually unplayable. This is
Good job.
the
Alright.
fact that this is 3-3 and 5v6. Like I'm actually appalled.
Why are you guys flipping me off?
Coordinate a bomb like this one.
Yeah,
Oh, I
just slow
keep
down a bit
fucking
now. Send them mid.
Yeah, I
Sure.
haven't been able to do much on these mids.
I'm going. Come, play left. Play left. Play left.
Yeah, I'm gonna play low.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving left.
Take their
Got a
cafe.
30. Demo's hit once. Arrow.
I'm jumping in.
Demo's hurt a lot.
Okay. Going with you.
I'm jumping in. Jumping in.
Jumping now. Jumping now.
Bomb me. Class is in.
Nah,
Killing
they both
demo.
double
Hey,
bomb.
double
What's the
bomb.
point?
I got loud.
Demo's on
That's
me.
done. Scout took 7 there.
104 and demo lower.
Trade took 30.
Scout's
How are
36.
these shots not hitting?
Demo took another
96 on
100.
demo.
Demo's
Nice
in.
job. What's got on
Let's
back?
go.
Block.
Oh my god.
One
One
up
more
scout.
cafe.
Okay.
Cafe.
I didn't hit him.
I just
I
spawned.
did 30. I'm 1 health.
Good.
Nice.
Nice job, boys.
Waiting
Getting
for
out.
players. Eric, let's build this.
Not a boss.
I'm gonna go forward into their cafe.
Shit.
Did we know 2 of them were bombing me? Or just 1?
No, I just got
Okay.
loud.
Never. Okay. I could have lived there. Right now. Yeah, I'm
They're
buffing
on
now.
bats right
Can we
now.
take second? Can we take
Yeah,
second?
let's scout just
The spawns aren't that
They're
great.
Fair.
setting up right now.
Got choke.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Okay, then
Last,
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 reinforce
last,
the
last.
target.
Stop.
We're getting rolled. We're getting rolled.
Okay.
Yeah. Just wanted to see if we could try.
Okay, it's fine.
Buffing up. Let's gonna stalemate out unless they went crits. They have crits now if it's crits.
Okay, I'll
They're
be on
building,
top.
they're building. Demo's close, left side. He's trapping the left side choke.
Peeking cafe.
Ping
I'm not
flank.
stickies above cafe.
Let's try to get
Alright,
us
has-
behind.
A couple stickies in
Yeah.
there.
Okay. You wanna go from Valley?
Yeah, Eric, you're.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Soldier's just close. He's just watching it.
We're rotating out
I'm actually
of
skipping
Coming
past.
out of-
Run.
I'm peeking Valley, trying to help.
Pick on him.
I didn't hit him. Nice.
You pressuring
Watch
Habib?
for the
Yeah,
counter
I'm
bomb.
in dungeon.
I'm fucking.
I can't
Demo's
stay
really
there, Slim. I
close,
can't
Valley.
stay close there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Soldier
might
drop,
die.
choke. He's
he in?
cafe. Destroyed,
I'm
destroyed.
coming.
Rotating
No,
away.
you know, you.
Scout took 90.
That's
Scout's rolled
sorry.
there. Beat choke a bit.
Wow.
Scout's fighting me.
Oh, he's
Soldier's still hurt. No, he got arrowed.
Fucking
I'm done.
bitch, dude.
Are we living? Oh, wait.
Up in
We lost
two.
Were you guys all in Valley there? All 5 of you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I was trying to help him, no pressure.
I'm
When you
sorry.
I'm with you.
Okay.
They're coming
Cafe,
cafe.
cafe.
Soldier's up top.
Soldier's up top.
Demo's
Scott's
back.
close on him.
I
Fuck.
have to use.
We're at the forest.
Just leave. We're not getting anything.
Scout in our Valley.
No, he'll be-
These guys
I
are
need
fucking
kit.
rolled though.
Cordell, man.
Yeah, Patty needs to leave.
Soldier jumped
They had a
Valley.
slow cap though.
Buff here, buff here.
Nobody died right now. Valley.
They used.
I'm
I
up in
can't be
5.
buffing.
Soldier Valley.
I'm dead.
I'm up in 2.
Bottom left.
I'm just committing.
So I took 100. I
Demo's
stopped
at
going
40.
for a long
Demo's at
time.
40 on second.
Demo's dead.
Both
That's
Scout's on
low.
the-
Yeah, literally both
You got
scouts.
it, you got it.
Can you live, Habib?
I'm trying to live on bats.
Soldier's flanking and flanking top
He
right.
shut her, he shut her, he shut her.
I'm up now.
I'm resupping. They're down a demo. If anything's in lobby, we can kill it. I'm coming up to you.
I'm up now.
Demo just spawned. It's even for last. Yeah, we should just hold.
I go crits.
Med didn't die. They're still in river.
Oh,
They'll have it when I'm above 55.
Yeah, they might try to drive push this. Are you forward, Yomps?
No.
Okay.
Left side.
Trapping, left trapping
Can you
point
just
now.
spot right?
They should have
Yes.
now.
Should.
That's right.
Stop building. Stop
1 minute 40,
Put his
1 minute
lower.
40.
Jumping away.
Top left. They're looking
Yeah.
at. Pete.
I'm at 80.
They
I
were
can
good
get
with-
this.
Soda go pipe.
Soldier's deep.
High five.
Nice.
I'm dead. Scout.
My
Trying to
bad,
tank
too.
a beat right now.
Yeah.
Scout's
Soldier's
holding
in
your
right.
point.
Two things in
Nice
right. I'm
pick.
up.
Watch him.
Demo still at our spawn.
Soldier's rolled lower.
Nice.
Come on.
Just soldier and scout.
He's Soldier's
I
bomb
see
up.
soldier. I don't see.
I see
Scout.
one.
Let's get out here.
Scout missing. Scout missing. Up in 2.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I'm at last.
Okay, okay.
They're
Starting
gonna
cap.
flood.
Yeah, we should.
Dude,
I'm,
this is
I'm here,
awful.
guys.
I'm here. I'm here.
They have to be locked out. They're just gonna flood it in because there's a minute
Oh,
left.
come out.
Trapping
come out.
choke.
Okay.
Soldier's in.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice pick.
Focus the other
They're all cafe.
I'm going valley fast. I'm
Yeah.
flanking them into mid.
Okay, go.
Soldier
Okay.
cafe.
Going cafe fast. Going
Down
cafe.
with Yomps.
I'm too
Walk into
choke.
choke right now, walk into choke.
Soldier on tower. Not
I'm
helping.
through. He
Nice
dead.
trap, sir.
Trap.
Leave.
Yeah, I'm
Scout,
leaving.
Scout,
Scout,
Demo's
Scout.
90.
We have to
Demo's
leave
90.
probably to last.
Got him. I got Soldier.
Nice
Nice.
pick.
I'm back now.
We just have to leave. Maybe.
Nice
Soldier
try.
took 150.
It's just spawn time.
With 60 playing
Open
each other.
9.
Oh, why
Scout
you
at
bomb?
choke.
Fuck, dude.
No, they're slowing down. Soldier. Demo's in alone.
I'm at 70.
Make sure he'll be boost.
I'm just trying to live here, Benny. Basically.
I'm
Last
caught
spot.
behind.
Scout
you.
chasing me. Scout chasing me.
I'm coming.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm just living.
Fuck off.
Nice pick.
Let's fight second. Actually, no.
I'm
Let's
through.
I'm already in.
Soldier on point.
Took
I'm
100.
at 80.
Demo,
So, block that. Block that.
I got
That's
it.
90 a point.
Soldier through valley.
He's dead.
Took 60. Left
Took
lobby.
40.
Nice.
Not bad for 5v6.
I don't
Like
know.
actually, like
Are you
actually, no.
streaming?
No, I'm not. Literally, this is my life.
Just-
I don't know if you were live, you know, but I felt disconnected with you, like that whole
Bro,
game.
It
I'm literally
feels,
disconnected from the server.
Well, it feels very chaos right now. I think we could slow down
Just
the
slow it
pace and
down,
be more
that's it.
calculated.
I have like no impact. Like I'm just telling you right now. Like I literally can't. I'm just frozen. It's like I'm in limbo
Like-
state right now. I'm in the matrix.
No, just like slow it down and everything will be fine.
Yeah, I think so too. We're just playing really, really fast. You guys like all end up in fights, like you're all getting low all at once because like we don't stop and heal and don't like. Everybody's trying to fight all at the same time right now. Is what it looks like.
Why
in
will
the
this
next
work
bomb.
out better than when I scouted?
Instead of like, you know, baiting each other like we should.
I don't know. Also, my chat is fucking cancer. Keep it up.
I gotta use the bathroom for that.
Slime beasted. Actually didn't even look at Slime. Slime 28. Yeah, he did. I mean, of course Slime beasted. Slimish. Chat stuck in 2014 on pod. Can I ask Banny if he thinks I'm cringe? I think if I ask that, he's gonna think you're cringe. And I don't want him to think you're cringe. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? What the fucking god damn it. This is, I'm looking at like Forsen's chat. This is great, dude. I don't even have to interact with anybody. Join my open Prolander team? Fuck no. I'm not playing Prolander.
You guys want to do a different map? Any suggestions?
Yeah, let's do Gully.
Yeah, I don't care.
Sure. Anything.
Let's do
Okay.
Gully.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What? You
What?
okay?
Let's slow that gravy
What's wrong?
train down here. Play
No, so you
Vida.
good?
What?
What the fuck
Was
is
that
that?
you're just going whoa, 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 like something was wrong?
Oh. That was transmitting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Somebody in
okay,
my chat
something
was
was-
going a little too wild.
Okay.
If this mission weren't maximum deniability, you'd be a hero for the sun. There would be a parade.
Hey, let's try and play a bit more controlled this time. It's fucking... It's chaos.
Yeah.
We can play a bit slower.
I did support Gully Wash. I think I have the hat. Where's that fucking hat? There it is. Gully Wash. Fucking hell yeah, dude. That thing looks like garbage. I'm not wearing that.
What are you soldiers gonna do on mid?
Probably start out under, or we could just double high bomb. Depends. How confident are you in rolling them in big door, Habib? Can I play sniper?
Decently confident,
I
I
can.
mean.
Okay. Let's try it. Me and Banny. I'll call the bomb.
What did you want me to do exactly?
Jump off the rock and land in their big door, or land anywhere. We're just gonna go deep.
Alright, go deep. Yeah. I can
Yeah.
do that.
I'll die for it. You don't have to.
Okay.
Okay, I can sort of bait, I guess, but I usually land in big door and try to live there if I can.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ready.
Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys are all fucking banned from Banny's chat. That's actually
And
insane.
then I'll commit Victor. Fuck it.
Okay.
Watch out for the scouts rushing you if they come up Balco.
Okay, jumping in 3.
Okay, going up.
Jumping now. I'm in deep. I'm on the scout.
Scout that big door for 50.
So
Okay,
just
zero, pattern.
dead.
Oh,
Dead on the
this one-
scout.
You guys are both on
Let's go
slow
to
right now.
110 in big door.
Nice.
I'm coming.
Arrow me.
They're close.
We should
They are close.
slow
Their
down.
demo's fucking
Let's
rolled.
destroy Demo's
I'm at
10 HP.
40.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
Why the
They're out,
hell did
they're
that guy
out.
beat
Me
that?
and you here, Habib. Just play. I'm gonna
I
play
know.
height on point. Can you lock this out? Soldier
I
might
got
have
you.
jumped above
Benny
choke right?
bans you if you do
Just in
that.
front of you.
Oh, he's in the lobby. Okay. He's out. I'm just playing above
Just an
point.
emote.
They aren't peeking out there yet. Pretty good. Spotting early. It's clear.
Med died, right?
Nope.
No,
He lived.
no, medic live, yeah.
You double or triple? Or pressure?
I'm gonna
Quick.
climb here.
What are we doing?
Let's get everyone in position.
Demo
and
top
just
left.
Fuck.
2 man to start.
Okay.
Go to the patio.
Where do you want to go from, Eric?
Is river clear?
it is.
I wanna go water.
Okay.
I need
Make sure
someone
we have
to
somebody watching lobby.
pressure this guy off
I
room.
can spot it.
Soldier's
Yeah,
out. They
just spot
spotted
passive.
us. River.
Libby, shoot the guy off room.
Yeah,
I'll
shoot him
spot
off frame.
Lobby. You can
I'll try to
check
make them
combo.
look at me.
Nobody's on ring. Nobody's on ring. Trapping on point.
Yeah, let's trap off point now.
You ready, Yomps?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Going
Soldier's on
now.
ring now. Soldier's on ring.
Looking at me. There's a gun.
Counter
I got-
16 dead.
Soldier's close to it.
We're just close.
I'm dead.
I'm backing up.
Okay, I'm not watching baby.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm gonna
top
play
with you
river
guys.
here. Make sure we're watching our behinds.
Soldier and river.
They're combos behind us. Behind us. On,
You
on
wanna
I'm
shove
jumping
river?
river. Yeah,
Yeah,
You
let's
can,
shove river.
yeah.
Let's shove river.
Let's do it.
Soldier's
Soldier
out.
there.
They're gonna turn around.
Yeah, just go back.
I'm on the
Yeah.
demo.
Demo's in lobby.
Demo's caught lobby as well.
Nice.
Nice
Slow
shot
down,
from
is it?
it.
Yeah.
I'm peeking river now. Where's the sentry gun?
Top left.
It
Top
was
left.
top left, yeah.
They're close.
Shot
shot.
it deep seven.
God damn it.
Scout
Fuck,
close.
they got that gun down
70.
to patio.
You're gonna counter sack on that, guys.
I'm
Scout
at
there's
14.
lead.
Soldier's lobby. Watch out. Yeah.
On you, on you. Oh my
140.
god, what the fuck?
Okay, let's work water.
I'm going water.
Water right now.
I'm already in.
I'm up in 8 seconds.
He traps for wall.
Demo's
bro.
trapping the point.
Oh,
No, I'm
Soldier's
dead,
in.
sorry.
How does it on top?
Oh, the gun sees me from there?
Thank God you bit. You lived.
We got good cut, thanks.
Okay.
What the
Beast.
fuck? How?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the sentry's really forward.
Yeah. I didn't even know. Oh, fuck my ass. God damn it. Gotta
Do
stop
you still
doing
want to
that.
go?
I'm at choke.
Yeah, I can. Scout just sits on the panel, so. Jumping in 3. Jumping now.
Soldier's high. Soldier's high.
Scout on the ground.
Got the
I
60.
don't know where he
No,
landed.
zero.
He just landed on his
There's
side.
under point.
You Aaron, big door possibly?
Yeah.
There's gonna jump from
Okay.
under point.
Double dead.
Nice.
Pushing
Scout's
Scout.
still.
Danny's
Soldier's
challenging
leaving their
point,
choke.
guys.
They're all
They're
out.
leaving.
Soldier's
They're
got
leaving.
choke.
Sort of dead.
Nice.
Fuck.
I'm going choke.
I'm
going choke.
chasing.
Okay, I'm with Slime.
I'm on Cookie.
Walking
All
to choke.
leaving lobby.
Slow.
All leaving lobby.
Scout took 30. Or Soldier's took 30.
He's
Scout should die.
he's-
Scout should die.
They're all in lobby.
They're all
Nice. They're out lower main. Still
fight
Scout.
Fuck, they're
The
fucked.
soldier's full. The
J
soldier's
slow, J
full.
slow. He's fought.
Kill the
I'm
Scout.
hurt too.
He's
Pushing from
He's
behind.
like
Demo's
20
on
health.
main.
He's like 20
Yeah, he's
health.
going to pass.
He's Victor.
No
Nice.
shot. Slow down now. Slow down.
Yeah,
Down,
slow it
down.
down.
Yeah, they have no
Heals,
scouts.
If you guys
I'm
want to
getting
go for a
forward.
play, now's a good time while they're two
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No Scout.
Last-
I'm actually. I'm going in through
High five.
Val.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in
Yomps
now.
I'm with you, Yomps. I'm in.
Okay, Eric live. Eric live.
Let's
Eric
fuck.
live.
Mets roll on the
Demo's
point.
185.
Mets took 80 on the point.
They
No,
use.
they
Good.
They're forced.
I need kit. I need kit.
I just took it, so.
Going lobby.
Demo had a fucking trap patio. I shouldn't have
Scout's
peeked
going
it.
baby door.
You wanna rotate big?
Grab me
Yo.
small pill.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can rotate big door.
I don't want the
It's too
airstrike.
slow.
Two of
Yeah.
us in one.
We
Two
can
of us in
still.
one.
Still.
And they're down one as
If
well.
they're
They're down one
caught.
as well.
He trapped
Got
it.
here.
Demo's here. We can't do this.
Okay.
We should
Well,
just go
it's
back to
at-
choke. Let's go back to choke. I'm gonna jump through.
Okay.
Let's
Off
go.
of Danny up.
What the
Mid
fuck?
near Shredder. Try walk it in. Devil's just trapping.
Soldier
Victor.
above. To
Dude.
30. He's jumping away.
I'm
He
too
took
sure.
I'm committed.
All shut
They're all
off.
gone.
Watch
They're all
it.
leaving.
You wanna go big?
Can we go fast? Yeah,
Still
go lower,
sold
lower.
up
If
top.
we can. Lower, lower.
Combos up
Yeah.
top.
There's sickies.
Wall. Trying
I'm
to
with you.
Is it
No
clear?
traps, no
I'm
traps.
with
Okay,
you,
we're gonna go
Summit.
lower,
I'm with
lower
Summit.
main.
Don't peek
Yeah,
this.
we're in. Go, Demo's
We
caught.
caught?
Demo's
At last?
behind us. I'm on the
Demo's
demo.
caught?
Go Demo. He's caught. He's rolled one
How
health.
does that not?
Dead.
I'm getting
Soldier's on me.
How does that not
That's
hit?
bad.
Classic 60.
I don't even know what the
I'm
fuck
dead
just.
on board.
I just
I did not-
completely had the
I'm
cringe.
out.
I
I'm out.
River.
don't
It's
even
two
know what
chasing me
happened.
river.
I needed to reload there as well.
Sniping.
Yeah.
Okay, let us
Start
know.
to
Let us
80
know.
on
You
lobby.
should've
We're
said
out,
that.
Danny.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
say that.
sure.
Like, I mean, I had enough ammo to get kills, but like, I just didn't know.
Just let us know.
good
If you
enough
guys aren't
info.
ready, let us know.
I
They're
should have
down
gone for
at
the
demo.
demo.
I'm just gonna peek this. Tank me.
I'm sniping. I'm sniping.
That's fine now.
Scout. They have River.
Okay, I'm backing.
They're walking in. Walking in choke.
We're
I'm
on
on
ours.
our side already.
Soldier's in alone.
So just
Yeah,
used.
I'm gonna have like 60 out here if we all
I'm
live.
dead. They're all
We're out
coming
choke.
on me.
We're out choke.
They're getting close on choke now.
I'm trying not to get caught.
Nothing else comes through.
I'm at 70
Scout's
charge right
dead.
now.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Devil's here, right?
They're gonna
Choke
push
is
on
not
that. Can we
trapped.
push
Choke
this?
is not
Choke?
trapped.
Alright, I'm through.
Had it close right.
Hold up.
Soldier's rolled.
Oh,
Soldier's
my
fucked.
lord.
High five.
Oh, the soldier's weak.
Last
High five.
Last
One health.
is so
One
weak.
health.
Just
High
walk
five.
forward. Walk forward. Walk forward. Be confident.
I'm just gonna heal you.
He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump.
No,
He's
he's
down
out.
choke.
I jumped out.
Did they leave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
down choke. We got
We
mid.
still have
This
that.
guy's
Massive
probably
out here.
sniping if I had to guess.
Hear me on point.
The demo jumped out.
Scout took
Choke.
150.
Walk with the choke here.
Soldier's
I'm
above.
coming to you.
Hold on,
Yomps.
I'm with you, dude.
He's
Alright.
out. He took 50.
Anything get forward?
Demo's chopping up.
I don't
river.
think so. I think I saw both scouts.
He trapped big door too.
There's something in lobby. Something
He
in
dead.
lobby.
He dead.
Is
Okay,
it
they're
even?
gonna have soon.
So
It's
just
gonna
50
be
in
even.
order.
Yeah,
Let's work
it's
on
gonna even
sniper.
out.
Let's work
Demo's
on
out
sniper.
upper lobby. Traps crawling in the door.
Getting
Above
into
it.
river.
Demo's at locker. Maybe?
Oh my god.
He's out. I could've killed him.
Okay, we got lobby. Just play off Yon's peak.
Fair.
Okay, where are you
See me
peeking?
going river. I'm gonna
Demo's top right.
try to
Combo's
double
top
back
right.
though.
Shutter.
They're gonna expect me
That's
river.
like
I'm
near
dropping
the
back
shutter.
down. I'm gonna go peek lower main.
I'll watch lobby, yeah.
Okay, I'm moving our heels to our sniper.
Trapping shutter. I think they might have their own sniper. Never mind.
They're
Demo's trapping
close near
balcony.
shutter.
Someone's trapping my feet.
They're spamming yomps. They're spamming
Oh,
yomps.
the demo's just
committed.
literally right next to me in lower main.
We got a player in our sniper.
Soldier's
here, but
close.
it's,
Oh, I thought someone was with me.
Soldier in river, committed.
Got the kill.
2.
Got
Yes, sir.
Said.
Nice.
I'm on water.
Scouts out
You
lower.
guys are all kind of low.
So yeah.
lower main, lower main.
Getting packed.
Eric's going to point.
He's dropping.
The
me, I
gun,
can't.
gun's
Yeah.
left spawn by the way.
I
Gun's
can
left
stack.
spawn.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
moving the gun, he's moving.
Jumping now.
Spam Habib.
I'm peeking.
Angie's dead.
Nice.
Sentry
Soldier,
just
one
killed.
forty.
I'm
Go
dead.
ahead.
I'm backing up.
20 on
I'm
scout.
out.
I'm up
Habib,
top.
I'm out of lobby.
So, demo river, soldier river.
Guys, I'm out of lobby.
Yeah, Habib's backing up.
Please.
I'm out.
They're through shutter. Habib's dead.
I'm not using food.
Meds on
Yeah,
4,
that's
660.
fine.
I'm dead.
You should just back up there, Habib. I don't know
I
why
should have
you
jumped
don't.
out. I should have
No,
jumped
just
out.
play with me in a second.
I got forward.
I'm up in
Can
10,
you
I'm
go
not
to
gonna
big or spot it?
Sure.
I'm gonna run up. Play that I was almost dead.
Is drop?
Demos. They're close, close, close. They're so
big
fucked
door,
in big door.
Jumping.
Yeah, spam big, spam big.
These guys are not healthy at all.
Demo.
Yeah,
soldier,
go,
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 go.
to the 100.
Soldier got dropped from the ground on you, Teddy.
Dude, so there's one health and elbow.
Dude, how the fuck are these guys not
High
dying?
five still weak in elbow and their elbow.
Scout that choke to 50 as
What
well.
the
No.
fuck?
Scout
Okay.
pop, scout caught him big door.
I had to use. Yo, Slim, you shouldn't drop off there.
62 on that
Those
scout.
people should have died, big door.
But-
They were just
Let-
in a corner.
But
like,
like I can't follow you.
Well,
there.
if you're gonna do that, then we have to Uber. That's all.
Yeah.
They're already chasing big door. It's trapped in the spawn. Don't die to that. I'll go NG.
Like you could let like Eric go there, but I need a scout on high ground with me.
Yeah, I was spotting drop, so. You probably should just leave it into them.
Yeah, it's fine if that's what we want to do, but I can't like just drop off point and like.
Shoulder.
Thank you
So
guys.
Uber
Yeah,
shutter?
they used.
Crossing
Kill
right.
scout. Kill the scout.
Uber's awful, guys. I'm staying left.
Just
I'm
shutter.
staying left.
Go, the better
Roll
roll
shutter.
shutter. The fucking roll shutter.
Shut
pause,
his roll. Nice.
Scout
on
on
them.
Nice.
Demos
I'm not with you.
Coming
You
next
see
to
the
200.
scout?
Yeah, he's with the
Got a
demo.
90, got a 90.
Okay, I'm coming lobby.
Got big door. Out.
He's
Under my choke.
I'm baby door.
Demo's deading, demo's deading.
Get fucked.
Nice, okay.
I'm baby door.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep peeking with the
Meds
beater.
out to their choke.
They're only 2 up. I'm
They're
walking
all
through.
back to their
Habib's
choke.
in on
All
mid.
back to their choke. Soldier got forward. He took 50 on the
Leave it.
ground.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Alright.
He's at their choke.
With you. Going deep, going deep. I'm on
Two things,
scout.
big
Close
door.
up big door.
Scout cut
Scout's
him.
looking at me.
Scout cut him.
Oh.
Soldier.
I can
High
alright.
fives in.
Soldier's in on
Those
me.
scouts looking at
He's
me.
low, he's low.
I'm milking.
Scout in our elbow.
Scout
Scout
big door.
choke. Kill the scout choke.
They're leaving big door.
We're
both
both
of them.
leaving big
Okay.
door.
I'm at
Demo's
choke.
trapping choke.
I'm ready to
I'm
walk
ready to
in.
go as well.
I'm coming.
I
Buffer.
got
Yeah,
soldier
he's in.
above. He's on bats.
It's back.
I'm
in.
jumping.
Trap
Safe
some
across.
point, I think. Trap some point. Or like the close elbow.
Yeah, he dead, he dead.
Combo up top.
Can we
They're
have
leaving
that
on top.
again? Can we roll
Yeah,
this
we're
guys?
leaving.
Arrow.
He dead.
Slim's
Summer,
in.
come with you.
You come
Shutter,
in, you
shutter,
come in.
Summer.
You guys are
Hurry up,
all
shutter.
fucking roll.
I'll grab pack,
Hold
I'll
up,
grab
hold
pack.
up. One sec, one
We
sec.
should heal up then. We should heal up. Yes.
It's gonna be tight. We're probably
Soldiers,
gonna have to get on that. Stop
um,
peeking.
Soldier on ring.
let's
we're
go
on
long.
point.
We gotta
Combo's
keep
top
going
right.
We gotta
Go,
go.
go.
Demo's
Shutter,
near
Summer.
point.
Yeah, we're in through shutter. We
Demo's
got it.
close on me. Took 100. They're so fucked.
Yeah,
Lower
I'm
main.
fucked.
Oh my god.
I'm staying
Come
here.
on,
man.
River.
I don't think
They're
he's
chasing in the lobby.
They're really aggro on
I'm
me.
just dead, dude. Wow, that guy's
Got like 100.
Got 80. Wait, what the
Dead.
fuck? Oh, nice try.
Damn.
Fucking so bad, kid.
And you guys can't wipe on an exchange like that.
We needed some insurance in lobby because that's where we went from.
Oh yeah, I was in lobby. That's
Spawn might be trapped.
that's about it.
You see the demo I made?
Demo's trapping us. Yeah.
Spawn?
Yeah, it's trapping spawn.
Oh, well. Sniper.
We just gotta
Lost
stop
them on the
peeking so much
back
when we're about to
spawn.
push because I have to fucking heal
Heals.
everybody.
Meds on the ground. They're going big door.
Okay.
Scout there.
I'll big go
Keep
trap.
Across.
I climbed up.
You wanna go river?
They don't
They're
have
gonna go
yet.
choke.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
moving
at
river
river.
with our
Soldier's
heals,
big
guys.
door, hit
Alright,
I'm
50.
moving river.
He's 150.
You're
Our
alone.
heals are river.
Demo's at choke for sure.
A couple
Yeah,
big doors
down
still.
that choke.
They should have now.
Scout's walking in.
there's
Scout's 150.
choke.
I'm sitting river. I'm not
I'm
gonna
back
drop
to
off.
you.
They're through
I have
choke.
to
They're
stay
down.
up
Demo's
Demo's
up on
in.
the river.
He's took 100. He's dead.
Soldier's low.
No, I'm all in.
97 on the soldier.
Got big door.
We should just live.
Alright, I'm up.
I blinded a scout, big door.
Nice. No, I'm still not. Soldier close, big door. Nice. Soldier close, big
I'm
door.
up in two.
See if this
They're all
guy
near
goes
point.
river.
He's near
Just
point.
spawn.
All
Get
one
through.
point. Soldier's leaving
Yeah.
choke.
I'm in.
I'm in. One
I'm
scout.
in through up top.
Got a
One
70.
got choke, one got choke.
I just spawned, not healing.
Dead.
Nice pick.
Watching
Deny
big
that
door.
scout and we go mid.
Demo's trapping big door.
Down. He got, I think I got
Shouldn't
forward.
be anything choke then.
You want
That's
to
close choke.
No.
That's close.
He does.
Demo's deading. Demo's
Okay, I'm
deading.
going big door. Going big door.
Soldier's
I'm flanking
close
that.
to you. Soldier 50. I'm getting it.
That's a grenade.
Demo's
fucked, they're
tunneling me.
fucked.
That's
Useless. Demo on the
Demo's
ground.
on the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
floor,
yeah.
dead.
Nice shot.
Soldier's close
Thank
too.
you.
We're shields
I
are
don't know.
choked right now.
Still,
Okay.
nice, good job.
Scouts
Down on
rushing
your
you.
elbow, down on your elbow.
Nice please. I'm weak on point.
Coming up elbow.
Let's see if
Finally,
we
I
can
don't
deny,
lag and I'm raping
deny as
now.
many as we want.
No consent.
As many as we can. Okay, they got spawns. Got a peek choke.
Took 50.
I'm jumping. Soldier here.
Soldier's close.
He's low. We don't have scouts right now, Vanny with us.
I got him. You're clear.
Letting
I'm
you
clear.
know.
Might be a sniper. in Spawn.
I'm waiting.
What the fuck?
What just sent me flying in the air like
Your
that?
own stickies. Can we go river with this?
Yeah, let's go river.
Okay, take our
We
time
need
here.
to buff
Don't,
up.
yeah, don't eat damage before your med sealing.
Could be sniper.
I don't see a sniper.
Okay. Let's get buffed up and let's work this. Let's take it
I'm
river.
coming up the river.
They're building.
Trap.
Okay.
They're
Let's
building.
move
I'm
now.
dead. Alright, Soldier's
Oh,
50.
spawn.
Where was
I
it?
just going up.
Let's go.
Let's still go.
It was launch
We
pad.
popped in
Gun
river.
left. You get the gun.
Flash.
You can get come in.
Two soldiers on lobby, dude.
On
That's
point.
100.
Scout dead.
They're tunneling
On point.
Habib. They're tunneling
Copy.
Habib.
I got
A lot of cap
Fucking
time.
boss.
Soldier dead. They're all on point.
Two up, just two up.
It's 50 health. Soldier on point.
Yeah, we can get him.
Just leave. You're fine.
I'm
Our
dead.
meds in water. Our meds dead in water. They have Uber on point. They have Uber.
Up in 5. They're walking through lobby right now. I'm just gonna snipe big door from the spawn.
Trapping choke.
Okay.
They probably know I'm on
You
sniper.
got stickies.
I just spawned. They have ad.
Make sure we get the call big door. Combo's big door. They're big door.
Scout
Yeah,
body
they-
shot.
Yeah,
I'm just demo.
I'm already out choke.
Choke it on me. 200. Dead.
Nice.
Enemy?
I'm still in.
We
Got
re-
your
Yeah,
elbow,
he
got
did.
your elbow, got on your elbow. Pipe your elbow, pipe your elbow.
I'm going drop
Soldier's
down.
behind me, I think. I just swear to God. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he is. He's low. Dead.
I'm coming back up drop down.
Oh, their heals are fighting us.
Chase roll. Chase
Help.
roll.
Oh God.
Got him.
Dead.
AJ 150.
Med
He's probably
60?
getting healed now.
Soldier 660. You out, Habib?
Yeah, I'm out big door, man. That was so fucking unfortunate. I fucking ran out of ammo.
I'm leaving
dude.
up top. They're just building on mid.
Got big
Patty's
door.
up now. They're down a scout. We should fight this when we get our heals here.
Yeah, they have ad again. They'll have it on
They're
about
choke, they're choke.
35.
I'm jumping this. I'm jumping this.
Okay, I'm buffing up our
Alright.
soldiers.
Jumping in 2.
Going with you.
Don't take 100.
Buff here.
I'm in. Above choke.
Okay. I'm
Get
in.
on me!
Hold on,
Get
man.
on me! What the fuck?
That's dead.
50.
Demo
37 up scout, 37
Med's
scout.
fucking rolled.
Jay's 37, scout on
Med's
me.
weak. Med's weak.
Oh, what?
I had him 160.
I just
How
got
do
rushed
you-
by Jay. He just literally held W at me. Nobody else shot
Oh,
at
you
him.
guys wiped.
Where from?
I don't know, just in front of us. Like, I don't
Are you
understand.
sitting on the ground?
I was on the floor,
Yeah,
yeah.
I wasn't there like just yet.
Did he flank you?
I
big
literally
door?
just got there.
No, he did not flank me big door. He just definitely just walked at me from choke. I don't know.
You should be able to see him coming. I was jumping forward
We just
to the demo.
over-invested there way too hard. Like,
No, if Habib lives, we hold that.
that's what I'm
100%.
saying. Like, I need Habib and Slum to stay with me in River
I'm
there
at choke.
so that I can.
Well, Habib was on the ground. That's fine, but yeah, you need the scout to stay with you.
I think I'm
Sure.
dead.
Meds have 40.
Dominic
and
30.
Alba
Find
in
him.
the air.
That was
Scout
bad.
went at 65.
These guys are fucking destroyed on their side.
Yeah,
Last
grab
Trying to get
it.
arrows.
And they're all
Meds
in
have
there,
different-
but
That's
Meds
on the
have
floor
different-
for me. He's
That's 70 on
57.
the
Your
ground.
HP's isn't that good, guys.
Scout locked
Dead.
back,
Other
scout
scout
locked back in
on
on mid.
Oh, he's half. He's
Too
half.
weak.
Nice.
What's he
There you go.
doing?
I'm up in 8.
I'm gonna peek.
2 soldiers.
Yeah.
Let's wait for a scout.
Peek big
Let's go
door.
together.
Alright.
Is Med here? Oh, Med lives, right?
Careful, guys.
Yeah.
You're all peeking a doorway at the same time. I really can do that.
Peeking big door.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
taking
rotating.
big door right now.
I'm gonna shoot, see if I can get through.
You want
shoot
two
them.
man
Buff me, buff me.
Soldier,
Soldier's close here. Took 100. He's fucking rolled. Oh my god,
Demo's
he's 10 HP.
shot her.
I got one.
You got a pick?
Demo's got hit. Twice
Took
in
7.
center.
He's like 30.
They use
pop.
He's nice.
Nice.
I'm going behind them.
We're choked.
Okay,
I'm behind
are they
them.
chasing? Are they chasing?
They came back.
No, they're not. They're not just.
They came back.
Where's
They
the
came
left?
back.
I'm popping.
Oh,
Come in, Patty.
He's
Yeah.
150 river.
No, just leave. Oh, Habib,
He's
why?
dead.
He was in deep.
Why would you do that?
fucking re.
What do you
just
mean,
gonna
read?
snipe.
You just bombed for no reason.
I'm
I
not
would
choke.
leave and choke.
Yeah,
Just
it's
keep
fine.
leaving.
Soldiers chasing me, choke.
Where is their medic?
I think he's already through on second or mid. I
They're
mean.
close choke.
They don't.
I'm
have
up in
this
3.
yet,
I'm
but
not
I'm
getting
getting
it.
it,
river.
I'm not getting it. So did the choke on Eric. So they're
600
on Eric.
River right now.
They're
We're
on
not
Eric.
with you guys yet.
There's
That's gone good.
Just
There's
just
a laser.
30. Scout
That's
in
on
lobby.
me in all day.
He's alone. In shutter. In last.
I'm on him.
I'm
He's low.
tanking my yomps and
Nice
protect.
Thank you.
Combo's on the ground, might come lower.
Guys, can we like? Okay, we're fine. Actually, never mind.
Yeah, they might come
I'm
like
expecting
shatter or
a
lower
little
mid.
I'm at 70. I can get this.
Fire.
Sort of went water. I think. Sort of
Yeah,
water.
I'm jumping him. He doesn't
He's
have
out.
any rockets. He's leaving.
There's just one soldier in lobby.
I'm
I
gonna
have
get
river
it.
trap that we're spotting.
Not quite.
Sure. Or Balk.
Soldier barrel.
Scouts,
Double water?
two things.
Demo
Yeah,
bar?
They're just making plays.
Can you
You
get
know I
point?
have.
Yomps?
Yeah.
I can help you.
Scout's still there.
We're just trying to spam from lower
Don't worry
mid.
about
Scouts
it.
Reset.
Just let him.
Soldier's there too.
Item 50.
Got two.
When
Squid
Yomps
heals.
rotates like that, don't worry about it. Just let him. He's got
Crit
it.
heals, crit heals.
Yeah, I get you.
Demo's
River.
trapping lower mid.
I need a
Trapping lower
scout
mid.
playing with me top left.
Jumping river right now.
Alright.
Soldier's here. I'm gonna try and kill him.
I'm gonna go river here.
Combo's up here. Scout's not healthy.
We're coming.
Yomps
I
is
should not be
stacking.
able
They're
to-
used. I'm
Good
dead.
pop. 30 health
Backing
scout.
up. Backing up. I'm at last.
Alright.
They're gonna feed. Probably.
Watch Belk, maybe. Watch Belk.
I have a trap. Can shutter.
Did anything get water?
Demo's
No,
close.
nothing more water.
Okay,
think
up in
so.
6.
They're not doing anything. Demo's
That
dead.
one's dead.
Where's river?
Soldier's river.
If I can
Just
help
live,
you.
just live. Scout lower main.
They're in. They're like just trying to push this. Hold up. Slow it down.
They're in patio and
Okay, they're
I'm
on
going
water.
river,
Let's
heals.
seal up. Start working river.
Mid river.
I'm going river to lobby.
Same.
Yeah.
No, I'm going
On
river
main.
to
Still no demo.
river.
Both soldiers, river.
Both soldiers up.
spamming.
I'm flanking him.
I'm
Flanking
really
him.
low.
Gang
Both
sign.
tagged. One's dead.
One went lobby. Ready?
Yeah,
Victor?
one balcony to the left. Balcony to the left.
Scouts took 50.
Going at last.
I'm with you, Slime.
He's gonna die.
Let's go into
You
let's go
guys
into
got
front.
that? Okay.
He's water.
we got
He's
it.
in water.
Scouts one health choke.
Oh,
I can't
no.
get
My
any
bad. That
more.
was a bad
You
pop.
got it?
Scouts out big doors. Scouts out big
Oh, he's leaving river.
He's
Okay.
dead.
Is anyone
Let's-
here?
They're pushing us on second right
Walking
now.
back into.
They don't have just yet.
I'm up top. I can fight.
I could go from
We're
We're
lobby.
locked out.
Okay, don't.
Back up then.
Scout's close.
Something's
Should
gonna
have
go
in
wood.
5
Something's gonna
seconds.
go
They
wood
should
right
have
now.
5
They have a
seconds.
sniper?
They have something in wood.
Okay, they have Uber now.
I'm gonna spot river.
They're calling.
Soldier's close to river.
In lobby.
Use.
They
I'm
use.
flanking upper lobby.
Scout's like 105 in river. Scout's like 165 in river. How that guy's not
Get
dead
a
is
point. Get a point.
unbelievable.
185.
Demo's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you just weren't watching a trap. You literally went in the shutter and you let him behind.
That should distract.
Don't
us.
worry
So
about shit
fucking low.
behind too much, Slime, unless our team's like saying that we need help. They need help.
I'm not sure.
You can be confident there and take that.
I'm just gonna play on the floor.
Okay.
Scout to 60.
Scout on.
Kills are fucking.
Soldier's close on the floor.
Got a full
Hit 170 on the floor. I'm 1
Our
HP.
HP is
Soldiers-
all.
Okay. Both soldiers are on the floor. They're
Jason.
both 10 HP.
Got one
I'm
of them.
across.
The other one's
across
hurt.
the point.
I'm
Oh,
coming
no, he
out.
went up. It's not hurt.
Got a point dead. I'm dead.
Nice.
Okay.
Soldiers.
Soldiers. Top.
He took 70, 80.
Double to knock in.
Demo dead.
Holding W. Demo died. Nice shot.
Jumping.
Eric can flank.
Kill the
Eric's holding
soldier.
W at high five.
Yeah,
High five.
he's low. He's really low.
High five.
Good.
Nice job.
I'm gonna
Good job.
watch you. You with me still?
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
Come on now.
They're climbing, I think.
Gonna get forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide here.
Okay.
They might trade.
No, they're not committing.
Soldier in lobby.
That's right.
This traps river possibly.
Going to river, going to water. Traps on that first door. I'm in water now.
There's
Soldier's searching for me. Took 100.
Soldier lower main.
Soldier's really
Save
hurt. I'm dead. I hit
Gun's
him.
Like, the gun's
80.
like
He's
left
81. He's
Careful,
81.
Habib. They might bomb
Yeah,
you.
demos look.
You have
Yeah,
trap.
Demo hit.
Double dead on point. They're looking at me on point.
Demos are coming river.
I'm getting on point.
Yeah, I got a tank of you.
Shooting demo. Demo's not healthy. Demo's fucked.
Scout took 50
Nice.
on
Oh my God,
point. He's
oh my
spam
God.
point. He's spam point. There's a
Soldiers
soldier.
on
Yeah,
it.
I'm jumping in two.
Set.
Jumping in two.
We have to use. We have to use.
Nice.
I can't fight
Sentry
that
left.
soldier.
Sentry's down.
Use.
Soldier's on
Nice.
point.
Just lift
Chase
river
user.
and collapse.
Yeah, yeah.
Collapse on
Yeah,
it.
recollapse from
Get
river
it, get
in
it,
two.
get it,
get it,
Coming
get
out,
it
coming
now.
for-
Get in. Getting in.
Jay's low. Jay
Scout
took
took 70.
150, 150 Jay.
Soldier right
200.
spawn, or left spawn.
Jay took
80 health near
200,
point.
man.
80 near.
He's
Yomps is in.
84.
Yomps is in. Killing scout on point.
Dead.
They got spawns.
You
I'm
guys are
out.
fucking rolled. I'm dead.
Just Habib and water.
I'm going big door.
Yeah, just leave. Habib's dead. Up and
Got
on.
pipe some.
Can you? No, you can't get out. They have spawns in.
Soldier's okay. He just fucking jumped me. That's so cringe. I distracted for
fighting
like 2
this.
seconds though.
It's even.
Up in 3.
I'm sitting big
Demos
door.
are lower main.
Lots of
All lower
lobby.
main. All lower main.
With
Scout,
you.
scout, scout.
Took 70.
He's
Love
dead.
you guys.
Demo took
I'm
100.
gonna go 80.
Scout on big door. Scout on big
Scout
door.
bigger. I'm cutting out.
Soldiers
lower
in.
main.
Soldiers in.
Scout lower main.
Got it.
Oh,
We have to kill Soldier.
Going to
It's
river.
fine, it's fine. Hold on, hold on.
Fast.
Side. Getting back. Jumping in two.
You guys are low. You got everyone's
Jumping
low.
in two. I'm in. Going to point. Going to point.
Mid
Chopping
now.
off point, chopping off point.
Soda
Stay
shot.
on me. I'm
Roll.
point. Took 90.
Roll Shutter.
Unbelievable. Good one, man.
Could you not trap us off that last push?
No. Oh well, I did, but
probably shouldn't get-
the unfortunate timing.
Yo,
Oh.
the instinct.
They played like weird ass fucking angles.
It's alright, I just get to mid faster
I'm
that
choked.
way. Our buffs are gonna
Fair.
be trash for our soldiers though.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm just gonna play slow.
Got the 15 up. I just
Soldier.
50.
Scouts
Oh,
on
you're
a
bomb.
big door.
You're bomb.
That's like 100 on point. 150.
Yeah, we should go
Cookie's
now.
fucked.
Soda.
Soda's
I can't
there.
go. I got both of
Soda's
them.
behind her
Okay.
choke, behind her choke.
Yeah,
Done, done.
He's low. I'm dead. I
Demo
traded.
dead.
That's okay, I live.
Just
We
medic
have
up.
bad.
I'm just mad.
Pass
I'm
the
in
gun.
big
You're
door.
bad. Deny the gun right now, let's go faster.
I'm in lobby. Yeah, we have ad.
Yep.
Literally.
I'm
I'm
aggressive.
about-
River.
If we get
I'm aggressive
enough
as
cap
fuck.
time, we should commit to this.
No spawn. Med just got spawners.
I have full charge right now.
And you don't die.
Okay.
Do we have a scout here?
We
I'm in lobby.
I'm not there
That's
yet.
dead. One.
We
We
got
should
it.
go. We should go.
Right off the
We
city.
should go.
Yeah,
River.
you can take
Army,
it.
Army,
Use on me, use on me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, go with Banner.
Jumping
Go,
now?
go, Eric, go with the...
Get on the med if possible.
He's in spawn.
One soldier lower
Get
lobby.
cap time, get cap
Nice.
time.
Cap time.
My bad.
I just got.
Demo
Coming
right spawn. Useless.
That was beautiful, Yomps.
There you go.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Type. Yeah, there's a raffle going on right now.
Spotted at me.
I don't know if you guys
Fuck
know that. Exclamation point.
Nice, now we have
Mark
beast
raffle.
soldier buffs.
choke.
Point.
I
Raffle.
have internet connection.
Nice choke.
Look, underneath the lower left side. Got it for Jump.
Playing slow again.
Got him mid now.
Crossing left. Scout's rushing our demo.
I'm lower right.
I'm dead. Jason,
I'm dead. Scout took 60.
Dead.
Run.
you should leave.
Scout
Or we
is
gotta
bad,
pick.
not healthy.
56 on that scout.
He's
Wow,
rolled.
he killed me.
So
Got
Nice.
60 on point. Got 62.
3v.
I'm trying to leave Shutter.
60 on
Got
point.
arrowed.
healthy,
he's
Cookie.
rolled.
I didn't hit him.
Got arrowed
Got
twice.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
god, that guy should have died 4 times over, that lucky bitch.
Demo's at our
What?
last.
How'd that
Uh-uh.
hit me? Lag.
How did we instantly lose a B? Or Eric? I think it was.
They probably weren't
It's
playing
a
with
forward
Scout.
trap somewhere. Careful.
Going NG.
Spawn, they have full ed.
They went locker this time.
Getting buffs out.
Here they're
Scout
They
river.
knocked my stickers off locker.
They're going river. Looks like
Yeah,
they're
I'm just trying to keep
making a
everybody
spot.
buff.
Both scouts are in
They're going
lobby.
river, they're
Both
going
scouts
river.
are in lobby.
Going river, Eric.
Yeah, it's river. River. Scout took 100.
There's scout lower main.
Khabib, don't die here.
Scouts, go to the water.
Scouts in
Go to
left.
the water.
Secret. He's on the point.
I'm done.
Slow. Dead.
Another one
That
water.
was 150. That was 150.
Go to the front side.
Dead.
Trying to heal it.
This
Just order,
guy's
just order.
so healthy.
He's 220.
Land him for 60.
I should have been
Yeah,
on
Too
you
ring.
got-
many people all dropped for point there. Like, it's like all 5 of us do it.
Nah, I should have jumped ring.
And
There
we
was a
all
soldier
die.
in water the entire time, man. Fuck. I should have killed the demo. I should have trusted you guys just with like everything else. I would have just killed the combo. Or I should have just... I'm choked.
Nice choke.
I've done a box.
I just got accidentally piped.
He's on the ground.
That's really
Lots
cool.
of healthy.
Scout's
Yeah,
low.
Scout
Scout,
there
leave,
too.
leave.
What's
Soldier's
up?
dead.
Leave.
Leave.
Scout up left, 97.
Back up,
Gotta
guys.
leave choke.
If they're cutting us off, most likely. You're gonna have to fight them.
Or is it back-
Yeah,
back,
Lobby's
back,
choke.
back, back,
Go
back.
for
Fight choke, fight choke.
Go Kyle.
Yeah, fight choke to
Yeah.
mid. Fight choke
Fight
to
choke,
mid.
fight choke, fight choke. Go, go, go.
Demo's
Mid,
in
go.
our lobby.
Object
Habib, you gotta
30.
come with us, bro.
Scout's
Can't
low.
do this suicidal shit.
It's got a point.
Lobby is
He's
trapped.
rolled. He's
Somewhere.
one.
Eric, watch out.
He took
They're coming in now.
154.
Go, get on him.
Nice.
Get on
Is
the
the
mid.
demo
I have,
deading
I
on
have,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have.
I'm on.
I'm coming
Oh,
out
it's
choke
done
right
already.
now.
Going
That's
choke
one
as
low.
well.
Demo on the ground, on the ground.
He's dead.
Soldier on
He
point.
took 184.
My pop.
Nice.
I'm
Just
actually a god.
right.
I just hit my picks in a
They
row.
didn't cap mid. They didn't cap mid. We're good. I'm forward on
And I'm
second.
gonna have that. Stay with me.
Yeah.
We're with you.
Come here.
Spam
I'm up in
gun,
river.
maybe.
Peek.
Sniper in
620
river.
ad. I'm gonna build
Sniper
this
in
one.
river. He's really
Build this
aggressive. He's fucking weak though.
We're not,
with
we're
you.
not peeking right now, guys.
He's dead.
Stay with
Oh
me.
my
Let's
God.
go through lobby.
Arrow me up top. Okay. Thanks.
We're gonna build this. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
but go on.
25 ad. It's gonna be 25 ad. Hard build it. Nobody eat damage right now.
Driving back.
I wanna make sure you all have.
So just in lobby. What the fuck? Nobody's in lobby. Not a single one of you.
We were in
We
the
just cycled through there. I don't know.
Still pushable ad though.
Yep. It's 25.
Turning a
I'll be
river.
crit heals.
Let's go now. Buff up. At 90. Okay, we have.
There's
go on the dot
patio.
here. We gotta go on the dot.
I'm in.
Meds right spawn.
There's a gun left.
I'm jumping left.
Paint the
Okay.
patio.
I got you.
Kill demo, kill demo.
There's a heavy left spawn, very weak.
I'm
Soldier
just dead.
behind me.
Demo's dead,
Fucking
demo's
demo
dead.
killed
I'm
me.
still in.
150 on soldier on you.
No, I'm
Where are you?
Run,
Where are
run,
you?
run.
Main.
Oh, I got
Soldier 180 last.
Alright, I'm just gonna
What
live.
went wrong there?
I don't know. We didn't even get a pick.
I
I don't
think it
think.
was the gun. We spent like a lot of time on that
No,
gun.
Sentry went down pretty quick.
Habib, you're
Habib
kind of
just
eating
needs
into
to-
them too much.
I don't know.
I
We
think
should've
I
killed the
think our
demo.
scout and
I'm trying to shoot where you're shooting.
Scout and demo need to get to height there. Top right.
They're into big door, into big door. Good spam, good spam.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
Scout
push
pipe,
for
big
this.
door, scout pipe, big door.
I mean,
Scout
it'll be
big
good.
They used.
Nice.
I'm dead.
I'm choked.
They're coming up to our choke.
Healing Habib, healing Habib.
We're all choke, all of us.
Hold on, guys.
Habib's
Stop
weak.
working.
Yeah, just chill. I'm up in 13.
2 minutes 50 seconds left. Can we hold this?
They're stacking. Yeah, you're fine. I'm up in 5.
I
Sad.
might try to get somebody behind us.
Don't want them dry. Don't want them dry.
Got big door.
It's probably not pushable, to be honest.
You sure? It was
Try.
like 30 ad, man.
I feel like we should.
If you want, okay, you can try.
Big door?
I'm gonna have in like 5 seconds. We gotta
Get
have the
Habib
door
through
now.
big
We gotta
door?
go big door. Let's go.
Yeah,
You just go, you just go.
Maybe big door right now.
I'm here with
Going
you
draw.
guys.
I'm
Shut
ready to
on.
go.
Actually,
Yeah, yeah.
going through choke.
Soldiers both at
Popping
choke. Traps here.
Also
Soldier
just
at
choke.
Soldiers on you, Habib.
They're gonna have Uber.
I
Oh,
found
I'm
him.
dead.
I'm big door.
They used,
have Uber.
they're coming through choke. They haven't used, they haven't used.
Medic.
Got the 100.
Backed up.
I'm
Have
dead
now.
number.
Can we live?
Bandit is
No,
on.
no,
Bandit is
Soldier's
on.
Another
close.
120
Get
ping,
out,
so
get
dumb.
out, get out,
Scout
get
big
out.
door,
Eric
half
is-
health.
Get the
Eric is
kill.
dead.
They're going big
Last
door.
one, last one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Go
get
big
out.
door, both
Oh,
scouts.
Scout was
behind.
7
And I lost. They have
Oh,
a
cap
they have
time.
Uber.
You
They're
also
chasing
distracted
yomps
very
now.
hard. Nice
Good job.
rocket, dude. You're god.
How many are
Nice.
chasing?
The combo. One scout's missing.
Still just choke.
Where's
Where's
the-
Where's our heals?
Don't
Where's
play
our
close
heals?
We're on
choke.
second.
We need to get Uber. Don't get caught by their Uber.
Yeah. Just play shut. Oh, they're in.
What's your
They're
Uber?
trying to use this.
We're
We're
at
55.
55.
If we get a gun up, we can hold.
Jeez.
Or like an off flank.
I'm up in 9.
We have a pyre. I'll spot River.
Soda loves to go water.
Stop building. Stop building. Let's look on it.
Nothing River yet. What are you at?
I'm at 85.
Scout River. He's alone. I'm not watching it close.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Alrighty
I
then.
got.
Yeah.
I'm at
I'm going
99.
heavy.
I'm gonna trap some bulk.
For heals now.
Dead.
Probably peeking
Bulk
bulk.
is trapped.
Arrow under.
Jumping
Okay.
River. Soldier River.
Trying to help you. He's low.
Took
Stuff in
seven.
lobby, so just close in lobby.
I only hit at 70.
Scouts here.
So just destroyed in lobby.
Scout River right now. Took one shot. Nice.
Medic
Habib.
pipe.
Meds out River. Gonna pressure it. They're down
It's 2
two
for
scouts.
2. I'm with Banny and River.
Balcony.
I just
We
We don't have a
I
scout,
just
Banny.
switched
We don't have a scout.
Habib. Okay. Soldiers both fighting this. Both fuck.
Come here, come here.
Nice pick. Something spawned.
That
Habib.
was in
Heals
They
on me.
used.
Something's in lobby probably.
I'm in
I
lobby.
counter?
Demo's here.
You have dungeon? You have
I'm dead.
dungeon?
Cool.
Oh.
We
I'm
just
in-
back up.
He's 20. No, he's
Back
20.
up.
He's leaving. He's leaving. He's
Just 20
leaving.
Chopping
seconds,
locker.
guys. Back
Arrow me.
up to last.
I'm
Sword
not
flow
heavy.
remain.
Don't fall for point. Just have yomps do it.
Yeah, just have
I'm
one soldier
up in
deal with
6.
one.
Soldier River. A
He's
couple
rolling
River.
scout.
Soldier
Nice.
River took 80. Ammo down.
Can I arrow you, Banny?
Scott.
I
Jay
appreciate
took
that.
50.
How much
He's
balcony?
in water. Scout's water.
I'll go water. I'll go ring.
Yeah, you play ring. Play
He's
ring.
weak on the point.
Goes on your point.
Don't take 50.
The
Nice.
demo lower
Don't
main.
take
It's
one.
just those
60.
three.
Just don't let the soldier on point.
Yeah, just hold. Just hold.
Fine. There, man. Thanks for the raid.
We had really good mids.
Yeah.
Yeah, few were
True.
pretty good. It got a bit worse as time went on.
How the fuck are you soloing with 150 ping?
It just spiked at the last 30 seconds, so. Any map preference?
No. That's a lot of assists.
It's the process, I guess. Fuck it.
That's a lot of nuns. Are these nuns? These don't. What the fuck are these?
Let's play blue.
Has entered the raffle. Okay.
Got a contract, soldier. Good to go.
Are we playing like double heal heavy on our scouts? Generally, would you say?
I can't because everyone's just
Everybody,
fucking
okay,
hurt.
here's what happens. Everybody's fighting at the exact same time. Nobody has crit heals, except sometimes Vanny he'll call he has crit heals, and sometimes Eric. And you're all red, and you're all fighting at once, and you either win or lose the fight. We're like over-committing to everything. It's like, it's either we wipe them or
Yeah,
we
we don't
lose
really
too hard.
we don't really slow down.
Like, I need one of our scouts to just, so probably Slim, I need you to like, play more just a high ground, and like, cause you drop off a lot when you're fighting, and then if we don't win after you do that, then we lose.
Alright.
Yeah, just retain
Man,
positioning with me, Sumnish, because then
I
I'll
can
just play
do
with you.
that. I just, I feel like I'm like baiting if I'm not.
No.
No, don't worry. It's kind of your job to do that. Because
You're,
like, if
you're
you're
the
not
only
gonna get
guy
there-
who can get me out. You're the guy I'm relying on.
Yeah.
And I need somebody to like, right now I feel like whenever I'm sitting with somebody, like we don't hold positioning. We like rotate too much, like our combo. Like we're always like peeking left and peeking right. I'm following people around in all these fucking doorways when we're like trying to hold things, and it's very chaotic. We just need to like, yeah, just play more like high ground, more you can bait more. It'll be easier.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure Eric can do most of the aggro legwork. So it's not baiting. Plus, like, Danny's pretty good about getting in and living with most of his bombs. So.
I think a couple times I probably could have just curved back. Like when they'd walk in big door, I'd always commit. I should have just jumped away. I did force them once, but yeah. I think that led to one of the situations where Slim was on the
Speaking
ground.
fucking okay.
I should have
One
just
rule: English only
jumped away.
essays and fucking. Oh my god, is it Arabic?
But yeah, we just gotta have more insurance.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. That could
in
mean
our
anything.
gameplay. We're too like
Alright.
all in or all out.
You gotta go.
I don't really
Yeah.
like it right now. It's
I
just-
mean, if we want, like, I can play. Slam wants to play flank or not, but his style probably fits better on this team.
I would rather not change that.
No, I can just, I'll just focus on
Oh, Pig Bean
Yeah,
is
he
his
knows
back.
I mean, we're
Yes,
already
we do.
changing a shit ton.
The industrial.
I feel like if we're having you and Yomps being super aggressive, then we can have another aggressive player, Slum, just play flank. And I can just
I
play
think-
reserve.
I think I like you just covering the flank because I'm not really. I don't think anyone's really playing with you. So if you're playing
Yeah, you're kind of playing alone.
sort of passive, I think it's better if you're. Well, I don't know. You could see it either way. Either you just want the flank all aggressive at once, or you want it covered at all times.
yeah. Also, we gotta really stop peeking 3 players in a doorway at once. That's how it keeps happening.
Yeah, we need to like get somebody to completely through and then have them distract and then
Well,
get through,
Habib,
or
you're
like
getting picked a lot when we're peeking. Into last in particular.
into last. Yeah, that's carnage.
Well, that's the
I
thing,
know.
like, I'm watching flank, but, like, nobody is going there.
On their team?
Yeah. So I feel like it's better off just having a more aggressive scout, just play flank and just, like, help you through.
Yeah, that could be good.
Because I can just play, like, super passive with the bead. I don't know if you guys want to try that though.
Might as well
I'm
try
up for
or
anything.
whatever.
Want to try on process? Just have
Sure.
some more flank. I think my combo playstyle would fit better with like Tally and Habib and with you guys because I don't really like play super aggro.
Sure, try it, I guess.
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay.
So-
me and Slime.
Forget what I said, Slim. Free reign. Yeet.
All right.
Just
Yeah.
try it, see what happens.
I take a lot of fights.
Okay, gonna go left side
you,
starting off.
brother.
Holy shit. Y'all Slim.
Going left.
I saw the word high five lights. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was right side by pack. Tag. Oh, I didn't hit.
Teammate, no teammate.
Go to top. Was the
Oh,
right
that's
side
sad.
aggressive?
Demo right now.
Soldier's jumping upside. I'm 12 HP. I'm literally just dead. We didn't really even like get a side.
Khabib's slow?
Are we out?
Yeah, we're out.
That's 80 there.
That's fucking rolled.
Keep
Nice
it
job.
up side sewer.
Where?
We can repush this.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, give me heals though.
So it's gonna bomb us.
Buff
I
this
can,
on
I'm
bomb.
going sewer. I'm going sewer.
Yeah.
I'm up in 3.
I'm
Right
in.
in the mid. Come on, last.
Trying to get on demo.
They're fucked. They're fucked. Last roll. Last roll.
Don't take 80.
Scouts on our.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
it.
shoot the scout.
Demo's one. Demo's dead.
Scout take 100.
Good job.
114.
I'm in there sewer.
Give him to me. Oh fuck.
Nice.
Good one
That's
for
good shit, guys.
I'm through on second already.
Yeah,
Canary
did we even
Yomps.
like
Eric, you're
call
combo,
a?
right?
Erica's combo.
Did we even call a side that
Should
bit?
take lobby.
I think we went left, but
Okay.
You come
I
forward
was
with me?
slow
Come
because
on.
of,
Forward to be.
Peeking one? No, they didn't get hit.
Oh, nice.
Lost them at spawn.
did we kill Matt?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
we did.
You wanna go lobby?
to
Soldier's
lobby.
5.
Let's go lobby.
5 right now.
Getting
Shoot,
cap time.
shoot what I'm shooting.
Creedles if you can.
Okay. I'm 1-4. I'm 1-4.
Nice.
Walk. Nothing.
Oh.
That was
I didn't even see that sniper in time.
Demo's
Okay.
left spawn.
Let's move it
all left nest. You actually.
okay.
Solar one.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure I could've
Yomps
bombed
might
my-
start like
We
should heal
down
Spidey on the ground.
often when you ask for that kind of stuff. Just get
That
don't
was
be mad
one.
at me.
That's fine.
Holding up
I'm
right
sitting
here.
right side. Yeah.
I have full on.
Demo's
Yeah.
gonna die.
Yep. I'm at
Nice.
30
Nice.
right now.
Good
Nice
pick.
pick.
Nice.
I'm building low.
I'm peeking lobby.
Not in lobby. Scott's
Yeah,
5.
they're just building far left.
I want to try to do something off the demo. Come lobby with me.
There's 2
I'm gonna
teams
jump
like
through
by
4. I'm
5.
jumping through 4.
Okay.
Soldier's close.
Yeah,
Not
he
help dead. I'm jumping.
On
jumping,
scout?
jumping.
Scott took 80.
Med 670. Med 670.
They pop. They pop.
Them took
We're
100.
sitting in lobby.
We're chasing lobby.
We're
Chasing
sitting
lobby.
lobby. We're sitting lobby.
Yomps is dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Surge
Ready.
low out. We need back up.
Okay.
I'm also lagging.
I'm coming back to you.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm at 85.
Demo in
That
one.
was one. We can go
I'm
three.
trying
Trying
to-
to
combos
they're trying
there.
to push.
Oh,
Stay with me,
Just
guys.
go into them. Get killed.
Yeah.
2 and
Almost
98.
Going
Someone
on.
come
I'm with you, Eric. I'm with you.
Yeah, we can bolt. We can. Go into the
Chill
Okay.
lobby. Absolutely
Use.
fucked.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We used it on last, guys.
170, double 170.
You took
Nice.
30.
Get the gun.
Soldier's behind you guys in
Nice.
lobby.
Soldier upper lobby.
On point.
I'm copy.
Got him.
Good job. Nice.
Medic already dead. Good shit. I like this comp, Derek. Honestly though, on the last push, like we should just use through, like instantly always, because you're just gonna get melted.
Yeah, I was gonna pop there, but
It was a micro
I
deals.
yeah, I had to.
Demo right
Oh,
side.
I didn't have.
One of the demo aggressive.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got piped.
Demo
Demo's fucked though.
Which side?
Soldier's
Left side now,
In-
left side.
In our IT.
We need to get pick or just leave.
Scout on right.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
get
bit.
it.
Okay.
Soldier should die on left.
Jump
No,
in.
leave.
Guys, really weak.
Yeah, I'm out, guys.
Demo.
Leaving
106.
sewer.
I'm
Leaving
okay.
sewer.
Fuck.
It's just me and you, Habib.
They're all
Scout
coming
top right
choke
was
right now. All of them.
Lobby.
Yeah, I'm in the lobby with you.
Let's see.
Fine, ton.
I'm 5.
They have no demo. You can spam this a bit, Habib.
Yeah. Buffing Yomps up.
I'm in lobby with you. See- Shooting a soldier. Soldier took 100. I'm going off his
High five
damage.
over
He's on the floor.
He's weak near IT.
What? Oh, there's 2 scouts there.
Scouts.
That's why.
Eric
Back
just
up,
spawned.
Habib.
Nice,
Back up,
nice.
Habib.
Demo's not here yet.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no.
come on.
Roll
Benny's
out.
in. Benny's in.
It's even. It's even.
I'm
We're
getting
in on
I'm
second.
on
Okay, I'm
last.
with you.
Last tick 119.
Come right.
Make them
Last
use.
tick
They use
103.
first.
Nice.
Soldiers in on me.
I'm in sewer.
He's
I
weak.
have to
Last
pop.
week.
Chase them. Chase them.
So,
Chase them.
yeah, shoot the scout. Shoot the
They're
scout.
going choke.
Chase
They're
them.
going
Demo's
choke,
in sewer.
Benny.
Demo in sewer, not healthy. He took 120.
Careful.
In sewer
Careful.
still.
Try and get him.
Careful.
Habib's dead.
Got punched on me.
Scout's pipe.
It was
Nice.
nice.
Beast.
Oh
Just play
my
heals, play
God.
heals. The soldier at mid still. Just play heals.
Careful.
Okay, Yomps is there. You're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Good job.
we're good. Nice job, Habib.
Yeah, they got raids.
Wait,
Okay,
why-
deny the demo,
Why
deny
don't
the
you
demo.
just use stickies, bro? Just use stickies.
Can we go? Can we go?
Yeah, no demo. Down
I'm
the
jumping.
scout.
Look
Yeah,
at those
buffing
soldiers. Checking
Baiting
sewer.
a little bit.
Didn't
I'm
see
almost
anything.
there.
Soldier on point. Tag.
Both soldiers are on point.
They're jumping
I'll-
off. You're good.
I'll be
I'm
with you.
upper
I'll
IT.
see you.
Yeah, we're
Two.
at 70. We didn't kill Med though. He got out, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't healing. though.
Med got out.
It's
yeah.
gonna be even though anyway. I think because
Okay,
they
why
used
did he-
before me.
We should do something.
Yeah.
Get in lobby
Buff
with
up
us.
our flank.
Soldier
Lobby.
five.
You guys could try and pinch the soldier in 5.
Yeah.
Kill me a bit. I'm gonna pressure roll
I'll
out.
jump in through 4. Tell me when you're
peeking
ready.
Never gone up by
Alright,
He's
it's not
not.
there.
He's
He can roll
he's
out
at
right
next.
now.
He's at next.
I'm just gonna walk in 4. I'm getting in.
Demo's
Oh,
on
there's a
40.
fucking
Demo
guy.
down.
That was
Another
3.
35.
Where's the sentry?
It's on right side. I'm spamming it.
Soldier
Not going
roll
yet. Hold on, chill.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Okay, that's
Ninety-five.
fine.
Yeah,
I'm backing out of lobby.
Someone else can go if they want.
Demo's pushing one. Soldier's pushing roll out.
I'm going to point.
Dead.
Nice. Demo still one.
Let's keep
Oh.
working it, guys. I can buff
Soldier's
you guys.
Soldier
lobby.
fighting
He's
roll
Help
out.
lobby. Help lobby.
Leaving four.
I'm
Nice.
dead.
Okay, we lost 3. Lost 3. Up in
Dude,
2.
I'm playing point.
It's fine. Up now.
Demo's one.
One.
They're all pipe.
It's playing on height.
Swimming
snipe.
lobby.
Everyone.
Scout
I'm
lobby.
upper lobby.
50.
What'd you say?
You can
You
snipe
can
if you
snipe
want.
if you like.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna peek 1 real quick. You're just dead.
Slow down, Laz.
Peeking 1 hard. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I wanna peek one.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Devin,
this is
center,
close.
he's moving a gun. He's
Left me.
moving a gun.
Watching lobby.
Okay, I'll watch rollout.
What is in lobby? Demo's here too.
Only
Demo's
we have
committed
one
in
shot.
lobby. What the fuck is this guy doing?
We're just peeking one still with the sniper.
We
Nobody else
lost
die.
Demo says.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Nice.
shake. I'm crit heals, Patty.
Devin, engineer.
I'm pressuring rollout hard.
Peek.
Pressure.
Swords in
Oh,
lobby.
this lobby?
I'll
I'm
spam
pushing
with
rollout.
that.
Pushing rollout.
I get him.
Scout close. Took 100.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
the sentry's
we
on
got 2
point.
for
I didn't
2.
know.
Up now.
Sentry in the middle of the
Zombie,
middle.
We're out of rollout.
You can destroy it from rollout.
I need to get
Soldiers,
tagged.
lobby.
Yeah.
90.
Nice.
No, yes.
Demo just
I'm peeking
spawned.
lobby.
Get lobby, get
Lobby,
lobby, get
lobby.
lobby.
Sentry on the center of the point.
Okay,
Soldier's headshot.
Nice shot.
here, well, you
Up
guys
here.
don't have good HP
Engineer's
right
on
now.
150. We took 150 at last. I'm 14 HP.
Yeah, heals are in lobby.
Okay.
Habib's too
Okay.
weak. Everyone out. Everyone out. Habib's
Okay.
too weak.
He's
So there's like 75 in lobby.
He's pushing 3.
Demo's in lobby right
I
now.
have one trap.
Deep lobby, deep
Okay,
lobby.
I'm playing behind point right now, guys, for the sniper.
Sniper's
Oh,
lobby.
super deep
Okay,
lobby.
sniper lobby.
Can you arrow me after?
He's
Sniper's
peeking.
lower.
Out. Can we get him?
This is
Sniper
trap
is out
for sure.
into lobby.
He's out?
Yeah.
He's in.
Sniper's lower.
Lower.
Might be
I'm
dead here.
playing
Yeah, I'm dead.
upper right T.
They're pushing lobby. Or roll out.
Be banning.
Soldiers in, soldiers in.
Lobby.
Oh, he's on our demo.
Wait, what? I didn't even get buffed. Fuck.
I'm dead. Sniper's
Where
peeking
you
lower
at?
lobby. Peeking lower lobby.
I'm stuck with
Nice
you, banning.
order. I'm with you.
Use.
Oh, fuck.
Demo's
I got
close.
sir.
On the ground?
Where? Oh.
Oh,
Soldier on point, not
I'm
help.
point.
What the fuck?
Dude, we have no teammates.
Oh, nice one.
I'm with you, I'm
Nice
with
one,
you.
nice one.
Sniper lower lobby.
I'm coming choke.
Sniper
Yeah,
entry
buffing,
medic.
buffing.
Okay. I just didn't want
Yeah,
to
they're just-
giving there.
Oh,
Just walk at these guys, dude.
Where is he?
178
One.
below.
I roll out.
He's
Okay.
10 HP. NG's here too. They're all here.
Crit heals,
Every
you
single
need
one.
to back up.
They have Uber still.
Last
But done.
Really good spam on them. That
Pressure
should
on
be
medic,
Shoot
pressure on
forcible.
the man. Shoot the man.
Medic is fucked.
Medic
Pull up.
30 more.
Back off.
I'm leaving. I couldn't bomb there.
Last,
and it doesn't matter.
We lost two.
Last-
two.
I'm gonna snipe here. I'm walking out as well.
Okay.
Trapping
just gonna
choke
play
here.
They're gonna probably bust fast
Choke,
here. I'm
choke,
at
choke.
50 already.
Scout.
Gaza choke. He's
You wanna
in.
leave by me?
That was one.
Fuck.
That's
Soldiers
late.
in.
Soldiers
Soldiers
on
on
leaving
50.
choke.
They didn't top.
No, they didn't. They're chasing me
Sewer.
sewer,
We're
pretty
sitting.
sure. Took 50. He's backing.
They didn't
out.
commit.
They're
Fuck,
at
man,
I'm at
what
70.
the fuck
Nice.
are you doing?
They're just capping.
They
just
still
building.
have.
What's your Uber?
Soldiers took 150 on top of point.
78.
I'm in sewer.
I'm building off of yomps.
Yeah.
Peak right now. I'm about to
Leave
get.
them now.
See if we can kill this demo.
I have.
Support Yomps near choke for a sec.
That
Oh,
hook hits
hurt.
me. Alright.
Oh, okay. That's like.
Soldier's probably gonna bomb any moment.
Spotting right here.
Let's
Looks
make
like
sure we have
thing's
high
just
ground.
gonna go right over my
Demo
head,
choke.
but it just fucking hits me.
Soldiers
Soldiers in
in.
the sky.
Scout at
Copy.
choke.
I'm milking.
Demo took
Nice.
120 at choke.
Good.
I'm at shutter with like 19. I'm
peeking
grabbing
sewer.
pit rollout.
Habib, you're alone for a sec.
I know. One scout on crates.
Buff me on the ground. I'll counter sack.
It might be too late, honestly. It might be too late.
Okay, hold on. Demo's close on choke. He dead.
Okay.
Just reset.
Yeah. Going at
I'm
it.
getting ammo.
Demo's trying
Sticky's
to count
behind
mines
you,
it off.
Habib.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody clear your six guys.
Eric can clear it. I expect a sniper.
Nothing I do.
Very possible. Scuffing Al-Qaeda.
Yeah.
Sort
I
of
saw
trying to
Bush
count
there.
it.
Really hard.
They're
Awesome.
pressure
Close
One
three
to the
right
right
now.
center.
Last took 50.
Okay,
They're
that's
close. The
perfect.
combo's really close.
tanking Habib.
Soldier
Soldiers in.
Point.
Click on you.
He's so rolled.
One.
Demo's at choke.
Demo's like 60, 100. Nice guy.
I'm committing for
Let's
the
go.
demo. Committing for the
He took
Sort of
Tanking
fight
her.
sphere.
Got the
Demo's dead.
Nice, that's
Soldiers
two
in.
stars.
Soldiers
in.
Can you guys live? Can you
Scout
guys
at
live?
choke. Full health.
Took 80.
Nice, alright. We
Nice
just walk
job.
us in.
Down
You
three.
can walk us
Probably
in.
close on
Walk
rock.
into choke. Walk into choke.
Spot where they are.
I didn't clear AT. I'm with you guys.
They're all at
I didn't clear
They're
AT
far
either.
away.
I
One
should
should
be
be hiding
leaving.
on mid though.
All at choke. Just lock it out.
Yeah.
Up in 3.
Can we deny any?
No, probably not.
Possibly
need
the
ammo,
demo.
bro. Can you save the rock ammo?
Oh,
Deny
I
the
took
demo.
it.
Deny
My
the
bad.
nice sponsor.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going sniper. I'm going sniper.
Okay, there's a pog. I've seen some things. Demo's trapping choke. Scout. Full
Watch it
steps in
too.
front.
I'm gonna take my
Scout, you can
first shot. Show.
Just watching passive I too.
Scout playing in front of like point.
Peeking in 2 at choke.
I'm in sewer.
Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm weak. Just gonna heal up. I'm gonna peek choke again. Buff.
Demo's close. Demo's close.
Yeah.
Backing up IC for a sec.
Soldier's
Left me
on
here. Left me here.
1 sec. 1 sec.
Demo's rushing you,
Chop,
choke.
stick young.
So I might just jump this
Soldier
demo
was
if he does that
sewer.
again.
Hold on, soldier was sewer.
Watching right
Can you
too.
pressure him out of sewer? Pressure
Yeah,
him through
okay.
sewer?
Yeah. Jumping now.
He's
He's
off.
backing.
He's jumping out. Probably.
Yeah, he jumped away.
I missed.
He's got the sewer now.
Watch
I
pulse that
got
choke.
scout in.
Oh, we lost.
What? Nice. The other scout.
Other one can die. Other one can die.
Took 70.
30.
Oh, the soldier's in. Soldier's in.
You guys didn't say they were in through choke.
So, just kill the soldier on the. Kill the
Dominic
soldier on
80.
the he's in our
He's in
sewer.
sewer.
They're pushing me there.
Dude.
In our sewer still.
I'm in there.
80.
I'm in. Wait, can you just live there, Slim? I'm in their sewer.
Yeah, I'll try.
The
Unless
soldier.
you're right.
Okay.
Okay,
Because
then
we can just
I'll
like
make
back
Patty.
up or something. I'm
I'm
chilling
both
in their
sides of the
sewer.
choke.
Yeah,
They're not
I'm
walking through
hiding.
yet.
I'm hiding.
Same.
Yeah,
Habib,
two
next
with
time
me,
can you
yes.
please tell me that
I
their
called
team
as
is
fast
walking in?
as I called as fast as I could. Like they were just pressuring choke because
Well, the demo was
They're
in.
walking through choke. They're coming through choke.
Get the force.
Demo's on their pack.
I'm behind them. I'm
Demo's at
back
100?
upping. I'm back up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm with you. With you.
I'm weak.
Just back up. Just
Why
back
are
up.
you guys leaving?
I'm dead. I got my exit sticky.
Okay. They're all at our
Meds
choke.
on mid. I'm
They
dead.
have.
Scott's
they're
still.
not- Soldiers. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good
Fine.
You
job.
guys fucking around.
So roll up.
So
Roll
roll
up.
up.
On you.
Just go
Fuck
left.
him.
Just
Go
go
left. Go
left.
left. Go left. Fuck that guy. Go left.
You guys got it. Nice shot.
Yeah,
Okay, good
but
play.
when I got the
We didn't
call,
have
the
position.
demo was already through choke. I
Yeah.
didn't need to know
I
that.
wanted
You
to
guys
back
all
up
looked
and
at the
then
guys.
just
I
go
mean, I
back
should have
in.
looked at sewer. To be honest, I looked at sewer for like half a second and let them through choke.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I said that.
I'm getting on roof.
I'm left side.
Okay, oops.
I'm gonna try to bomb a
Someone right
bit
side.
earlier this mid.
Okay.
Let's hit 45 on.
Jumping in 2 guys.
Demo's alone, right?
That's right.
These guys are fucking destroyed on right. Demo's dead. Soldier's on me.
Yeah,
Soldier
we're
took 80 on
So
right.
just rolled.
Laz is
Scott's on top.
I was like one.
15 health. High five.
Oh my
We're
God.
fighting them on our kit right now.
Play with me, play with me. Let's go.
Scout's disconnected. Scout's on the point. On the point. On the point.
Scout
Trading
80.
30.
Trying to tank Eric.
It's got the
Took
fucking
80.
key on you.
This awful player off me. Get the fuck. Really now?
Just soldier mid. Up in
Pistol.
1.
Bro, what the fuck?
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
IT, I think. They just left.
Okay. Rolling out.
I can't believe I doubted this awful fucking player.
We didn't have
I
shots.
might push
really.
on Habib.
No,
I'm
they're not
going
gonna
into
do
sewer.
it.
IT.
What are we doing right now? Are we pushing?
Just peek.
You guys walk.
Tell me
talk,
if
tell
that's-
me
tell me
hiding
if that's
IT. I'm hiding
Let me
IT.
roll out.
They're not.
I'm here.
Big
Sewer.
soldier's coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
just-
combo there?
I don't know. Trying to spot.
I'm still.
They're med live.
It's
Okay,
just
I'm
a
just
demo on the
living.
ground.
I'm living. I'm living.
I got Laz.
Nice.
Nice.
Buff here.
Let's
Buff
work
here.
it. Let's keep
I'm
working.
living. I'm living.
Pick and choke. Walk.
Scout's close here. Scout's fighting me.
I'm jumping.
He's rolled.
Nice. Soldier's here too. Ah, he
I'm
kills
flanking
both.
Oh,
He's
He's
full
full.
health,
He's full.
Full health. Full health.
dead.
Nice.
I'm in
Nice.
sewer.
Nice.
Scouts-
Nice.
Keep working it.
Scouts
Mike-
IT.
Mike-
Useless. Lower IT. Lower IT. You guys should call that he's
Good.
doing that.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice. I
I
mean,
I'm with you, Eric.
Those are the
Around,
ones.
I
Just
don't
lock it up.
around.
Lock it up.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you got the pick. It's fine. They're gonna peek this Habib. They like to come roll out mostly.
Stairs lobby.
I'm up in 2. Waiting for forward.
down one still.
I'm gonna
Yep.
take lobby.
Soda's on lobby.
Soldier's lobby. It's
Yeah.
both soldiers
Double.
lobby.
Okay, I'm not healthy enough to get in there.
Okay.
I'm fighting Laz. He's out. Their demo's by one.
That would just take 5 again. See if they have a gun
Yeah,
first.
Laz is here.
Hold on, I'm gonna jump
Almost
in from,
one.
jump in from 4. Tell me when you're ready.
His demo's just trying
I'm
to
ready,
help
I'm
us
ready.
Okay, going
I'll
now.
help you up as soon as they're in.
I'm in. I'm on him.
They do have the gun.
He's one health dead.
I'm just
I'm
getting
peeking,
shot by
peeking,
the
should
gun.
be peeking for them.
Scout's
Soda's
pushing
95.
5 now. He's full.
Demo's close 3.
Demo's close
I hit
3,
him
yeah.
40.
I might run at the demo.
I'm too weak.
Go ahead. I'm up in 4.
Can this? Are you watching flank game?
Yes.
Their med's close.
They might
I'm
come
not
in.
healthy.
They might come in.
Almost 4.
Peeking 5.
Demrick 90, he dead.
Okay, hold up. I got pushed back to
Just
staircase, guys.
dropping. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm crit heals, buddy.
Where's the gun?
It's right small.
Okay.
We lost from next one backing out.
This is reset.
Okay.
Trapping lower lobby.
Where's the gun?
Grabbing ammo, trapping 1.
It was right side spawn last time I saw
Double
it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it was right small.
You guys should work 1 then with your play.
Yeah.
Just try and bypass
Think
it.
Yeah,
he
as long
just
as
got
it's
it.
not by one.
Sit 40.
It's good.
Nice
That's
pick.
good.
Nice fit. Yeah, keep trying to work
Okay.
1 or
I'll
something.
pressure roll out. Buff
He
again. Buff
baited,
again.
sorry.
After he's
There's a soldier holding one.
pressuring rollout now.
Pressuring one.
Yeah, pushing one.
Pressure now.
He's off
Pressure.
of it.
Pressure.
He's off of it. I'm spraying the sentry down.
You can go, Yonsi.
Yeah, yeah.
Sentry
Soldier's on you.
down.
Soldier's on you. Can die.
Dude,
He's at
the
60.
demo's watching
He's
it in the
dead.
lobby.
Alright, get ready exchange on me.
Yeah, they're gonna try to push here. Maybe one, most likely.
Demo
One or
upper
lobby.
lobby hit 90.
I'm gonna pop first.
Watch for like a sniper.
Combos lobby, combos lobby.
Yeah. Upper demo.
Demo's
Nah,
on
Soldier's
tower.
holding one. They're not
Spawn
going.
now.
They
Spawn
still have
now.
a
I think they're
NG.
slowing down.
They're not doing anything.
Beast.
One.
Lobby is trapped.
Come in.
Yeah, demo's coming in one.
Someone scan them. He's pressuring. He's pressuring.
Somebody.
There's lobby, took 50.
Roll out.
Sticky's on point, careful.
I got one locked out.
Okay, I'm gonna jump lobby. Someone help
Go.
me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Demo's close, he dead.
He's close to
Soldier's
me. Hit
5.
30.
Back to
Dominic,
where?
Soldier 100 by 5.
Watch our stickers, everyone
my
lobby.
God, no.
Everyone
Scott took 100.
Sentry's down again.
Watch out
Both here.
for
Soldier's
somebody.
still
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
watching
push,
out
he's
for
got
him.
5.
Soldier 5 to
I'm
40.
in.
Pushing him.
He's
Pushing him.
Sun's in right.
Dead. Med's here. NG's here. They're all fucking rolled. I got 2.
Sword vine. Upper. I'm dead.
They popped. They
He's
popped.
on me.
He's
Behind
dead.
me.
Nice.
He's
Thank
on
you.
me.
It's just you 2.
It's just you two.
Can you get him?
Did you pop?
No, I didn't.
No.
That's
Okay,
good.
they popped.
Nice
They
job.
popped.
I'm up in
It's
A.
NG
playing
demo
choke, if you-
medic.
I'm up in
NG
one.
demo medic. They
Play
popped.
choke with me,
Get him.
please, for the
Demo's
love.
through one. Demo's through one.
Medic 40.
I'm with you. With you.
I'm
He's
stuck.
Okay.
committed.
too.
He's committed. Cut off his exit.
Took 70.
Can we go 5 right now?
We should.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Go
Sentry
ahead.
was in the middle of point. I think you should go 4.
Okay.
Sniper. Sniper in left side spawn. Sniper left
I'm
side.
with you. I'm
I'm shooting
okay.
Laz, shooting
Yeah.
Laz. He's rolled.
Coming, guys.
Kill Angie.
Oh, I
So
didn't get
weak,
him.
dude.
Nice flash.
Demo.
Play your bomb.
I'm on the demo. I'm in the sky. I'm just dead. Okay.
Sticky's on point. Sticky's on point.
Kill the demo.
Canary
Hey,
bandit.
I'm
Jake,
playing, I'm
130,
Jumping.
130, 130.
Demo 50. Get the fuck off.
Good
me.
range.
Nice job.
Sometimes you gotta take them for the team.
Complete power and chaos. That engineer should have died.
Flash should have died too, but
I'm gonna jump early again on mid.
I'm left side pack. Demo's going towards right. I have his exit.
Grabbing his
He
pack.
can't get on cap.
You left side
Scouts
of
are both at 30. Yeah.
Jumping in.
Where's that?
Jumping soldier.
On the soldier.
Cross the left.
Took 50. Those soldiers on you.
slow.
Demo's weak on point.
I got
Hit
gold.
140.
I don't have height. I don't have height right now.
Yeah.
Soldier's
That's
dead.
50.
Trying to heal
Jake,
ourselves.
Jake,
Jump
Yeah, arrow.
right.
Arrow. Yeah, yeah. Soldier's a Gadian in the sky.
Go, get a torque mark from me. I have height.
Nice.
I have height.
And he goes.
Sun's on
Pushing
top as
point.
well.
Pushing point.
I'm pushing sewer. Pushing sewer.
They're
I gotta reload.
Scout took 70.
Yomps is getting in on them, I think.
Up and
Don't
one.
take 100.
No, they're looking at me. Looking at me.
Dominic 54.
Demo's dead.
Nice
Scout's
go.
alright.
I'm just playing those.
Just got capped, got capped.
They're gonna
not
trade.
choke,
They're gonna
right?
trade. They're gonna trade. Be ready for it.
Yeah.
Our choke, our choke.
Sweet.
Sun, you should go
Our
choke.
choke.
Here they come. Here they come. I
Scouts
don't
took
wanna.
100.
Got it, somebody?
They're fucked.
Nice.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh shit.
I might tee.
I'm in
Are we
sewer.
chasing? We have to all.
I'm dead here.
Go, go, go.
Scout took nothing. Scout took 71. Nice.
Circle.
Hold them.
Dead.
Hold them,
Nice,
hold
they're
them,
leaving one.
I'm looking at. They're looking at me. Medics.
I
Scout
took
and medic.
130, 130
One,
by
two.
Lobby. Lobby. Medic lobby. 5.
Took 80.
Demo lower
I'm not
lobby.
there yet.
Nice,
Eric.
Eric.
Jeez.
I'll be
Oh
on
my
my
God.
too. My
What
bad.
you need is
Demo's
redacted.
one, Demo's
That's
one.
fine. It's just the
I'm getting
Go,
back
go,
sewer.
go,
Getting
Patty.
back sewer.
I'm meeting Patty.
I'm doing the
Oh, okay.
Habib thing. I'm testing my limits, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
Scout's on
where
the
you
point.
at?
Got a point.
He took 100.
I'm at
My
choke.
bad.
He's 26.
Can't get him. He's out. Roll out.
We're coming choke. Do you guys have second?
They're not on second. No deals for them yet.
Alright. Is the
Are
beef
you
with
coming
me?
in?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
almost done.
I'm not clearing
No,
A2.
no.
Not
Habib's
clearing
not
A2.
here. Leave.
Okay,
leave,
back
leave.
up.
Okay. It's 15 ad.
Me, Habib,
Who's
Danny.
feeling
Let's go.
the-
Me,
Scouting
Habib,
for us.
Danny.
Coming.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Double chopping me.
Dry push. Dry
We're
push.
making- making
I'm on the
game.
demo. I'm on the demo. Watch your traps. Traps on left side. Left side.
Habib, careful, bro.
So they're not healthy. They're looking at me behind.
Kratos sewer if you can. Kratos sewer.
Getting
Or not
some-
Kratos. Arrow.
Scout's
Sorry.
fighting me.
115.
My god.
This is
Jake
bad.
took 100.
We still have a small ad. Get the soldier.
I'm
Get the other one.
Other
Get
side.
the
Other
other one.
side. Sewer.
Going up right too.
Habib's weak.
Took
Nice
100,
arrow.
done.
We have ads still. We have ads still. I'm
Yomps
gonna
is in.
play like we
Come
have
on,
ads.
right?
Scout on demo.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Go for it. Go for
We're
it.
at 90. Go.
They're leaving. They're leaving.
Got on us.
Scout arm med. IT.
Took 50.
Nice shot.
Go, go three.
It's
Go three.
still ad. It's actually still
Go three.
ad.
Go three. Go three. Go three.
You have to kill the med if you're doing this.
Yeah, we
It's
gotta
up top.
get-
They're up top. Demon's looking at me. He dead.
This is so
They're up
bad.
top, they're up
Call it
top.
out, dude. Call it out.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't hear you. Sorry. Habib's in. Habib's in.
Okay.
Habib.
Med.
Met up, 5. 150.
Kim.
Okay,
I'm out.
good
I'm
job.
out. I have
One,
ads.
one. Get forward.
I'm
Get
dead.
forward.
I actually think we could have still done it there.
4 in
Eric.
lobby, 4
Uh,
in lobby,
all
all
lobby.
lobby, all lobby, all lobby. Don't build, don't build.
Habib was with us.
The lower-
Scout,
Scout, scout.
I'm
Nice.
dead.
I'm here.
Oh,
Scout,
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 scout.
scout.
Scout through
Got the
one.
one on our medic, yeah. You guys
Shit.
had to back up
Gotta
there.
look. Yeah, my bad. Just too focused on some other shit.
Back
Scout in
up?
the back.
No
Oh.
fucking way.
Soldier will
I
come
get-
from lobby.
Yeah, they're playing around for sure.
What?
My god, holy shit.
The question mark.
Alright. Good shit.
Nice.
Okay, going left side on mid.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'm gonna jump early. I've been pulling eyes.
Demo's
Are you
left
going
side,
up?
right side. Oh my god. Demo's hit 35.
Soldier's up top. Jumping
I'm
in.
jumping in
High
two.
30.
Celtic 50.
Demo just dead.
Crossing left.
Walking left now.
Crossing
walking
left. Jumping left.
Scout low.
Jay's
Took 50, took 50.
Jay's dead.
Dead.
Nice, good pick.
Still rolling left. Skills here.
Scout took 40.
Jumping the demo, jumping the demo. I'm on the demo.
I got you.
Nice.
No, he took
jumping
50.
now.
Backing up.
Healing up our scout.
Celtic at me. He, arrow over here. Arrow, arrow, arrow.
I'm on top.
Arrow as well.
30-50.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
bro.
go.
Get
You
up.
committing now?
These guys are. No, no, no. Demo's like 100. Soldier's at 80. These guys are fucking rolled.
Soldier took
Soldier said.
120. Add our choke.
Medic 40 at choke.
They're collapsed. They're just
Nice
fucked.
job. Scout in there.
Holy fucking.
Scout's the one who got blasted
Slut whore.
first, so he's probably on
Look what
No,
sniper.
no,
I have
no.
internet.
Disrespect right now. Disrespect. Let's
Look
go.
what happens when I
Watch
have
sniper,
internet.
watch sniper, watch sniper.
Oh, disrespect. I don't fear sniper.
Coming with you right
Gone,
here.
This.
gone.
I'm going lobby.
Wait for the net to spawn.
Yeah. Habib, wait, bro.
Habib.
Please, please
Bomb
stop.
three,
You're
bomb
not
three,
even
bomb
buff.
Hold on, I need to
Okay.
reload. Let me
Just
reload
looking.
I'm not
everything.
healthy either.
I want to bomb too. I want to bomb
I
too.
can't
What
hear
the
him
fuck?
panic.
I'm dead.
We're in.
Okay, I'm coming in behind.
Shoot a soldier.
Nice.
He's low.
Where'd you go?
Nest.
Fine. I'm
Oh.
baiting point.
That girls, that girls.
Jump.
Soldier,
Knock your sticking off point. Knock them off.
Yeah, I'm up top.
Soldier
I'm
nest,
on
not
last.
healthy.
Nice. 3
One
up.
point,
them.
one point. Demo took 80.
Don't be
Almost
50.
low.
Nice. You got it. Good shit.
Clean horse. Clean horse.
Nice job.
Clean rape.
Habib, you need to chill.
I have internet now. Oh
Yomps, do you have a cutoff tonight?
No, we can go forever.
Okay. Cool. You guys good to play more if they stay?
no. All
If
night.
they stay, sure.
All night.
This will probably be my
Luca.
last
Dot
one.
PM.
Alright,
Eric
try
Spear.
Snake
I guess
order?
it's ringer
Wait,
time.
you have to stop, Eric?
Last
Uno
one.
mas.
Last
Uno
one.
mas.
One more?
Uno
Yeah.
mas.
Okay, what map do you want?
You can try snake.
Oh, we should do snake. That's gonna be the push.
Or metal?
All
Work?
reliable.
Bro, oh my god, I can't wait to go to Africa and get the loud again.
Yo,
The
Habib,
red
did you watch
Congolese.
the South African Cup I linked to you?
Oh,
This
dude,
morning?
I did not know South Africans TF2. That was sick.
Yeah, bro.
Get
I was
you.
watching
Bro, you'd
some
have
South
200 ping.
African
What do you even
TF2
play?
players.
Dude, Blood Diamonds.
Actually, you guys
Yo,
aren't
no,
spamming
Joe's
guns
the
anymore.
demo
What
man.
happened?
Don't fuck with him.
Banny, you and
Yeah.
I gotta have power as well in this.
I'm quite powerful.
That felt really good, that last game.
How the fuck does Slimmers? I don't know. I'll
What?
never understand how you do so much damage on
Join
Flame
red.
Scout.
Dude, I don't
He
know.
just he
It's
goes
a
in his
state of
lead.
mind.
Let's go for you.
Sometimes
Fuck you,
I like,
Zoe.
you
Shut the
might
fuck
kinda
up.
like-
Shut
I kinda
up.
like
Scout
this
and
Air
on
Scout.
combo scout.
This Air Scout is kind of fat. This Air
Yeah,
Scout
It's weird.
it's way better than Eric's Soldier. Remember when Eric
Holy
Soldier?
fuck, that was crawling.
What? What the fuck is
Of
that?
course,
Eric-
the scout man.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah, I don't
what
know.
he was saying made no
I mean-
sense. He's like, I
I'm
like this
naturally,
Eric
I'm
Scout.
naturally like a
Like-
scout, so it's just easier.
If things really go south, you know, I can go. But I could play combo scout. Mean slam back on scout.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, my soldier's kind of fat.
That's good.
I can only.
Bro,
Deadass, I can only
Eric,
do soldier
Eric.
if it's Colorado.
If
If
that
it's Colorado,
happens, you're
if it's
medicing,
Colorado.
bro. Sorry, dude.
What the fuck? If it's
I'm a
Colorado, I'll
soldier.
pick off.
Holy shit. That's actually the new super team.
Eric Medic this
I mean, my medic's pretty fucking
set me
fat.
free. I don't get it. No, that felt really good.
Silly Chang. See, chat gets it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a couple drops.
Scout state of
in
mind.
this first-
It is a state
yeah,
of mind.
Just because I gotta test my limits like Habib tests his limits.
Don't worry, you'll have epiphanies just like Habib does.
Yeah. Guys, if I just
So I
pop
still-
the
I still
lever,
play
I won't drop.
TF2 like I play Flank
Exactly.
Scout.
If
I
I
do
run-
everything
if I
like I'm
run-
playing Flank
if I
Scout,
run-
dude. I drive like I'm playing Flank Scout. I'm aggressive as fuck. I see an opening.
Okay,
Can I make
what scout is
this?
gonna
I
play
take
where?
the fucking opportunity.
Playing top left.
You know
You're
what?
gonna play top left?
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
Just cut the wheel, dude.
Thunder, you're gonna push?
That dude's going like
Are you-
50.
what are
He's
you- what are
pretty
you
far
gonna
away
play?
from me.
Probably play hut.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Is this a
Everything I
sneak
do
mid or a
is
deep
like
mid,
a-
yomps?
Deep, deep, deep. This team
Wanna
is
deep?
deep. This is a deep team.
Yeah, it has to be
Like,
short. That's like
deep-
our only play
Like
style.
deep to die or deep to live?
Well, whatever. Just deep.
Oh,
Aggressive.
Okay.
If living ends up being
That's not
better than
ideal.
dying, then do it. But if you
You
can
know,
nuke
flank
and
scout is an
actually wipe
aggressive
them,
role.
then do it. You know, whatever works. But we're going deep.
Alright, let's go deep.
I like that.
You just explode all the time. You gotta have the control though.
I should start streaming and take shots for subs.
What do I think about Bob?
Okay,
Team
Dante.
is Seymour and you must Mike.
Wanna go full time crits as well?
That's Pog.
Actually,
It's
now
the opposite of
Agro,
unpog.
mention it.
Khabib is prepared for that much.
I am
I'm a fan.
definitely-
I'm a fan of crits.
Well, I'll give scouts crits.
I can definitely play. I will get a 4K. every
Khabib,
time
you're
it
getting
hits
no
me.
crits.
I will get a 4K every time.
I'm
I
giving
do
it to double scout crits. That's the meta.
I can't do crits, sorry.
I will get a
You're
4K.
That's
Crits.
actually true. No, he's a cringe Krieger, that's for sure.
Oh no.
Trigger. Lately, I don't know why, dude. My shot used to be 36. Unreal.
That's a little exaggerated, I'd say.
36?
Yeah,
It literally does 36.
I think it is 0.
Oh, okay, yeah, 0 or 36.
True.
We're starting. Going saw.
Crits.
Wait,
Okay,
we're
let
up.
me know when. Let me know when you're at 85.
Will do.
Broking and well, you can't, don't call that person N word.
Saw. I'm really fast. Like really fast.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a buff.
Okay.
Double attack
Don't
40.
static jump. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Left lane. Laz hiding behind.
All right, going at 35. Going at 35.
I hit them behind shed. I'm ready.
Jumping now. I'm in now.
Okay.
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm on the demo.
First up, right?
Soldier's on me.
Mets at 70.
Go first.
I'm probably
Slow.
dead.
Mets destroyed. Mets 110.
Where?
The
One more.
Mets out.
I don't know.
The Mets out. The Mets out.
I'm at their
Got
lower.
130. Got 130.
Just
I'm
live.
in. Okay.
I'm caught behind.
I'm caught behind two. Sort
Oh,
of.
are you really?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
there.
I'm with you. I'm in there.
Oh,
so,
they're
or
just
about to be
stacking
there.
on
So.
mid, so it's
I don't
fine.
think they know I'm behind.
You guys should
them.
set up for last.
I'm gonna try to kill these spawns.
Demo?
Yeah.
Scout's here.
catwalk.
I hit him
He's
30.
He's one.
Going
My
into
bad, Habib.
nice. Just
Oh, no?
keep terrorizing.
Wait,
I'm
we can
listening
flank
here.
second. We can flank
Yeah,
second.
keep terrorizing. Keep terrorizing.
I'm flanking
Have you-
left.
Second.
I'm
Met
not
them
there yet. I'm
140.
not there yet.
Yeah, we're peeking. They're gonna try using
I'm
right
coming
into us.
saw.
I
I'm coming
promise you.
saw.
Good bird.
So does on me. Dude, what the fuck?
Coming saw.
He's 14. Nice.
Michael,
Okay.
where?
Where are they
Soldier
going? Where are they
and
going?
Met them
Two
second. Met
things
them
saw,
second.
two
So
things
I'm
saw.
watching
I'm on
second.
backs.
Okay, we're just pressuring.
I'm
Where's
in.
Laz? You see that?
I'm on
Demo's
mid.
dead. Soldier
Nice.
saw.
He's in
Heal
saw.
the
That's
bridge,
where
heal
Laz
the
is.
bridge,
He's
heal
coming
the
out
bridge.
window.
They use these. You
Heal
guys
the
should probably
bridge.
not
I'm
that.
dead here.
If you can.
Head
Up and
shit,
one.
yeah,
Up and
just
one.
leave.
Habib, live, bro.
Live,
Get out,
live, live,
get out,
Nice
get out,
fight.
get out.
They're
Stickies,
chasing
stickies.
top right. We have it.
I have a heavy.
Yomps up.
Scout's on
Rest
last.
up in 10. Scout shutter.
Dead.
Oh, the Scout's on.
65.
Chop it up. Chop
Up
it
in
up.
4.
I'm on it. Don't worry about it, Habib.
Soldier's about to bomb.
Up in one.
Up in 1.
Nice pipes.
Stay on point. Stay on point, Patty.
I'm dead. I didn't have any pipes loaded. That would have taken way too fucking long.
You should have stickied it.
He needed sticks loaded for that whole fight.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
well.
used them up on second.
you guys-
It's
You
okay.
claimed the med took 140?
Me?
But
I hit
someone
him
said
for like
med
No,
six.
took
no,
140.
in yard I hit him 140 and then he used.
I don't think you need to commit there, by the way.
He
Chimera.
used? You had an
Yeah,
input for
yeah.
last.
Yeah, I know. That's my bad.
Mm.
Sky had 30.
Let's go.
Okay, focus on mid.
I'm watching right.
Demo
I'm just gonna
two,
spam. I'm spamming. I checked them at 30. Check it down to 60.
Soldier's
high.
So does high bombing.
One
Pick
stop
up.
Dead.
left.
They're pushing across point.
This is my point.
Other
I
one,
saw them on choke. Saw them on catwalk. On a medic.
I can't help
Go
you.
for it,
I'm
go for it.
I'm on the demo. Demo at 58. Oh shit.
98. That's
Soldier's
30
on
right
me.
lane. They're looking at
Soldier's
me.
1 health.
They're all looking at me.
I need you guys to
Mhm.
stop
Hiding.
the demo from pushing point like that.
Should be Slum doing that then.
Yeah.
I think they're going saw.
I killed him the first mid.
You demo?
Stuff behind.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
shooting soldiers on me, okay?
Alright,
Slum,
alright.
just let Eric do
Yeah, I
that.
just saw the thing.
I'm going.
Because I'm pretty good at hitting surf, so as long as
Right side.
I want to
backing.
sniper, so.
Going left,
I'm playing
I
like
think.
left with the dude.
Yeah, it looks like
Soldier
I'm
dead, I'm
left.
behind
Nice
them.
job. Left side, left side.
Shutter,
They're peeking shutter now, peeking shutter.
I'm
Scout
holding
has
right.
raised
They just used.
Yeah,
Heels are right.
Critters
Heels
right,
are
critters right.
they're crossing,
Go
they're
right,
crossing.
Hanging Habib. They're
Last
on me.
as
I'm
well.
dead.
Last is small.
Demo's rolled. Point.
I'm dead.
Scout took 70.
Nice.
He's in upper lobby.
They're med got out.
No, Med's
Still
not
on
out.
right. Third bomb on the side.
Last
Scout's
six-
close.
Took 50.
last
So just
low.
hit 60.
Lads are rolled on you.
Nice. Just Med.
Medic.
Soldier just
Jelly
Soldier
spawned.
down.
Right side.
Took 50.
Oh my god, you're alive.
70?
Eric. Wow.
Oh, so
my god.
I'm
Nice.
1
Beast.
health.
I'm up. I'm
Get
up.
captain.
Stop. Okay.
I need this
I'm
pack.
coming. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Oh my
Yeah, no, I'm
fucking
with
god.
you.
Nice,
Oh, you
nice.
could've. Okay.
Up in one.
Trapping lower ASAP.
Yeah,
They're gonna try to
they're
push.
gonna rebust here. I'm gonna buff you up, yomps.
They don't have
Fine
heals.
for-
They shouldn't. We'll deny a soldier.
It's 25 ad.
Yeah, just chill. Yeah, play the ad.
Demo's trapping outside, so.
Are we trying to use this fast or what?
They're
Yeah,
peeking
yeah.
lower.
I can
Hold
build.
on, hold
They're
on.
walking in.
I did my stick. I did my
I can jump them here, I can jump them. Buff me,
I
buff
can
me.
jump as well. Jumping in
Yeah.
two.
Jumping in two with you.
Soldiers in.
Jumping
Hi,
now.
hi, on me.
Scout on one.
Demo's
Going
at
forward.
140.
Scout 30.
We're down
Thank you,
3.
Fine.
Critters on fast. Fuck. They're medic. Got on your ramp.
You weren't watching the slow their push, have you?
Dude, we were talking about some random shit and I was looking at Saw the entire time.
No one was talking about random shit.
I don't think
We were
we're talking
saying
about random
we're
shit.
spawning.
I was saying I was buffing my soldiers. I was informing our team
Yeah,
what I was
well,
doing.
they just like flooded right through lower then, I guess.
Also, one of you scouts, you don't need to rotate both our scouts fucking lower like that. One of you needs to just eye from saw.
Yeah, soldier high bombed.
That guy should be denied. He shouldn't even
I
get
was
in.
already on the guys.
I'm Saw.
I was already on train.
I'm gonna play like kind
Guys,
of slow
stop
in their
it from
kitchen.
pushing point like that.
Yeah, we're spamming a bit more.
I'm gonna
Double side more. Shooting top.
Okay, we're playing
Hit them
slower.
all.
Them stack 40
top
more in their kitchen.
Where's bomb?
Quarters in.
Soldiers high. On me. Saw behind.
Demo's
I
dead.
got him.
I'm gonna take 80.
Med,
Soldiers
med.
behind.
Nice.
Soldiers behind.
Push
I killed him. I killed the one saw.
right. Got on your
Other
top.
scouts.
I'm chasing.
Not going.
One up. Do you know where he is?
Let's
There
go.
you
Stay wide. I have to
Yeah.
go.
Playing
Good
slow
luck.
is a lot better because I could stop them from pushing
Going
forward.
forward.
Even though their demo just fell right into my hands.
Do we have a soldier playing Saw? To deny
Yes.
us from going in? Okay.
I killed the guy that went there. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
We're in 90 charge in lobby right now.
I'm gonna hide in your
Full
shutter.
charge.
Don't peek this. I can destroy the sentry.
Nice. Are we ready to go?
Point
I'm
is
half
strapped.
capping.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be there. in-
I want to buff our
I need
players up.
ammo.
Our
Habib,
soldiers.
fuck point, let's get
Separate
Let's
spawn.
go
I
right.
can destroy the sentry.
Okay.
again.
Walk across point, Habib.
Sentry's
Nice.
down.
Don't trap the spawn, don't trap the spawn. Just
Who,
push with me,
who's
right?
going first? Who's going first?
Me.
Eric,
Just you.
Eric.
Popping third.
Tell me when the sniper special.
Shit. Fighting the left, oh, okay. Fighting left, fighting left.
Fighting left. Fight left now.
I can have
Mid
the
now.
Jumping, jumping.
Scout took 90 on left.
He took 30 more.
Double
The
fuck. Double fuck.
Chase
Scout
12,
took 100.
12,
Hanging
12
my scout.
Okay.
Demo's dead.
Are you
Soldiers on
leaving?
me.
Are you
Just
leaving?
leave, just leave.
Scout's
I'm
20
dead.
HP.
Okay.
Okay.
They were like behind truck. I don't know. Where'd your Uber end?
Like,
I think
on
there was a
point. I don't know
disconnect
where
between
Habib
Eric
was
and
going.
Habib. Habib forgot that the soldier holds right. So
Yeah, I had the
That's on
spawn.
point.
Nothing came through.
Trapping lower.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, I'm spotting kitchen.
you
Top
sure
of
don't want to
catwalk.
bomb in there, Benny? Or not? You would-
Kinda
I
bad, Eric.
I did. I killed the demo.
Are we watching Saw?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Combo's
No.
coming
Straight
lower.
to
Scout,
KD.
Combo's coming lower.
Should be kitchen.
Yeah.
They're committing.
They went back.
Oh,
Are
they went
they?
back.
I'm not
They
watching.
went
They
back.
went
They
back.
went back to
They went
Saw.
Saw. They went Saw.
I'm watching there.
I need someone else's also. Coming in.
They used?
They
I'm
used-
out.
We're out.
They all go back for me. These guys are so fucking dumb.
We have a 55 charge at.
So we're going Saw.
That wasn't Saw as well. Saw's completely open for them.
Yeah, we're at 65.
Come on, get the Uber.
God. No, this is itchy.
I'm sleeping lower.
Watch for like a push on Benny.
Up in 6.
Yeah, like,
Slem's
I'm up.
spotting the front.
What? I'm
Demo's
at
weak.
150. Demo's
Nice
in.
Nice.
shot. Watch out
That's
for
works.
kitchen.
I'm gonna go cat. I'm gonna go cat.
They're gonna push flanks here. We're going saw.
Yeah,
There's
I'm with them.
nowhere,
I'm with
no
them.
one in Saw. There's no one in Saw. I'll watch flank.
I'm
I'll
getting
watch
in.
flank.
I'm in.
No six.
No.
I'll team.
come-
Their demo died.
Scouts.
Soda's in
Sniper's
kitchen.
on me.
Soda's in kitchen. Oh, he took 120
Scout behind in
kitchen.
our
Getting
cell.
in.
He's
He's
full
like-
now. He's full now.
He's hit 60 behind.
Kill these things. Kill these things.
He's done. Where's he?
Our kitchen.
He's
Our
on mid.
kitchen.
He's on.
Leaving
I think
us.
he's
Leaving
leaving.
us lane.
Okay.
Combo's
Take
at
mid.
their cell.
Take mid.
They're gonna get.
I'm
some-
alone.
Demo's lower.
Yeah, I'm on this demo. No, we're here.
We have Uber
Nice
still.
Nice
shot.
shot.
At the pop.
Nice.
Scout behind the shed.
Coming.
Got in on mid. Get that bitch.
Our kitchen. Our kitchen.
Got it on your point.
Scout take 60 on point.
Both scouts
I
can
got
die.
nothing loaded. dude.
Soda
Full
bombing.
health
High
J.
bombing.
Full health J.
He took
Soldier's
80
on me,
on their
Saw.
shed.
Okay, I have nothing.
Kill the demo.
Don't take 50.
No! Soda
alive.
right
Nice.
roof.
I'm 25.
No!
I'll take it back.
Reconsider! Yeah, I'm 10 health.
Wow. Zilly,
and
gifted
soldier.
sub to bot mode. Thank
I'll
you.
go captain.
Oh, sure.
If he spams me, I'm dead.
I'm up in 5.
I have saw trap.
They have
with
that.
you.
They're gonna have 30% on me. Most likely.
They're down 3 though. We can walk this. We
Mean
could peek
guy.
it.
69th gifted sub.
What's
It's
that
like
The 30%.
way too much
You wanna
goddamn
push?
money.
Scout just spawned.
We,
We
yeah,
have
we
to
have
push
to go
though.
now.
I'd be
Okay.
down.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Mid
let's
lower.
just try
He's
it.
watching lower.
We need to commit. We need to commit. Get us.
Could heal me?
I'm
buddy?
in.
Yeah.
Mid, jumping shed.
They're spamming.
I'm on all of them. These guys are so fucking rolled.
Darky,
Bombing
get
out,
in.
bombing
Darky
out.
needs help.
Soldier's in. Took 104.
He's
Hold
rolling.
up. Where?
Jesus Christ.
Wanna
Med
be,
took
wanna be.
120.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Chase. I'll
Yeah.
cap.
They have now, if they've been healing the whole time.
I'm getting him up. They're in spawn.
Oh, they don't have
They
They
got
don't have.
spawns. Don't go. They got
Oh,
spawns.
fuck me.
Back up.
We're okay.
I'll be up in 1 second.
They
they're down
have.
one.
Stop building.
Well, I'll meet doing mean it all night. Yeah, I do
I'm
mean
hiding
it.
by
Trap
drop.
last
See what we
turn
can
to-
play. See what kind of games we can play.
Okay, it's even.
They're building
I'm
a
up on
gun.
bats.
Gun's right spawn.
The scout in, drop down. Come
It's only
lower.
level
See if we
one.
can bust.
No, I'm
the-
drop. There's
Oh, that's you. Okay.
yeah.
I'm jumping lower.
Scout left side peeking.
Demo's close here. Took
Sorry.
55. The fuck?
I don't know why he
Yeah,
would do that.
Soldiers lower.
Right side.
Yeah, it's close.
Swing it.
Took on.
Sentry.
Okay, roll.
30.
Scouts are looking.
He moved up.
I've dropped on trap.
Okay, I'll spam the sentry. I want you to sack. He's gonna lift it again. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Keep our flank
Okay.
buff.
Okay.
He
He's
lifted
lifting gun
actually.
now.
Right now you can go. You can go
He's
right now.
moving,
And he's
yeah.
dead on shutter.
I'm in.
Slim's in.
Med took 100.
Med.
They used.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Getting out of luck.
Okay, never mind. Just get out.
Soldier close left.
Yeah, we're out of
Scout
lobby.
coming
bro.
backs. I'm Z. They're
Show
gonna
Thank
chase
you,
back.
me.
Habib. Great.
Oh, they're still in
Spam.
lobby.
Engineer.
Okay.
Just wait for our spawners.
Yeah, I'm good.
You go lower. Come lower and then go top right.
Okay.
Wait, what do you like
Check
to
the
do?
kick.
Do you
Clear.
bomb on the other side?
I'm gonna bomb them this
Yeah.
time on the other side.
Probably
Okay.
should just cross to left.
Slime and Yomp should set up a pinch both sides.
Cross the
Is
line.
there
Yeah,
a sniper
that's-
right
tried to do
spawn?
that last time.
I'll
Yeah, we
call
did.
Okay,
it.
we ready?
Yeah, lead on Eric.
Call us in.
There's
Sniper
traps.
still right spawn.
Guns close.
Demo right spawn.
Habib, Habib, you gotta get a gun.
Okay.
Soldier's on the
Fucking-
left.
Traps. We're in.
Get in,
Dead.
get
High
in.
kill, high kill.
They're all
Left
right.
side of
They're
heals.
on.
We're left side with heals.
Left side of
Four,
us.
5v5, we're at 4v5. We got them.
Scout flanking
Scout
lobby.
flanking lower,
Flanking
scout
lobby.
flanking lower.
We're just out. We're just out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Survive,
Jeez.
survive.
Habib, you need
Really
to
good
pressure the
damage on them,
sniper, Or
but-
Eric needs to pressure the sniper in the right
I'm
spawn.
Okay.
Spawn up.
Demo's killable?
Oh, I'm dead.
Trying to hold.
Fuck. There.
I'm up
So is
now.
fucking lower. I'm watching the trap
They
stop.
have.
Like, are we just doing what we
Got that
usually do?
Kitchen.
Nice.
They're
Yeah,
lower.
I'm not pressuring though, that's my bad. They're lower.
Soldier
kitchen.
saw.
They're in
I'm
lower.
playing the leaves
I'm
off.
hiding kitchen. I'm hiding kitchen.
Soldier saw still. They're on mid. What the?
I'm chasing a beam.
Yo, I'm behind them. I
Oh
can get back out.
So just gonna be
We're
there.
outside.
Get on mid.
I'm on roof.
Me and Eric are on mid.
Come back.
Come
Demo
in, back
took
up,
30.
fuck.
Sorry,
Soldier
Captain.
100. Our slope.
Eric,
Last
They
one.
have to come back. They have to
I'm
come back.
dead. Scott chasing me.
Soldier's going back.
I
The rest are
popped
still
on
on
mid. I
mid.
popped on
I'm
mid.
getting mid forward, Patty, come forward.
Go
Run
left.
away.
They got a spawner.
The mid
Scout.
forward.
I'm here, bro. Come on.
Soldier behind you.
Guys gonna kill me.
Kill the
Scout
combo.
180.
Nice. Just play heals here on mid.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving their saw. I'm going through
Go
lower.
I'm
I'm
going
going
lower.
lower.
Yeah. Join.
I'm
I'm jumping out.
a little
window.
delayed.
Scout catwalk. It's 70.
Nice.
Nice.
Go lower.
Yeah.
Scout gave it up.
Okay,
Nice.
no medic.
Maybe I'm mad. What are we
Yeah,
at?
I can walk in on the
That's
heals. Walk in
20%.
on no heals. Walk in on no heals. If they, if
We have
they,
to go
if
now.
It's looking bad.
Demo's
just
trapping
take
right.
that.
Bust
two
left.
No traps. No traps. Soldier on shed.
Okay, we're committed left.
Took 74.
I'm baiting for
Buff.
The fuck?
Heal up.
Yeah, try to get point. Try to get point. Jumping
Above point?
right.
Nice
Nice.
try.
Good job.
Good call.
Nice flank. Nice. Oh shit.
Let's have better mids.
Our last
That
mid was
mid's good. I just need.
I wanna play slower.
Vanny or. Oh shit.
Benny instinctively blames the beef. Zilly's actually single-handedly
Yeah, I just need a soldier. Just to
funded
kill that guy,
my
so I can kill the
stream.
other dude.
If he actually goes behind Eric, just fuck him and
They
we should
they
commit.
never landed there. The one time
Commit
he went
into him?
cat.
Actually, to be honest with you, last mid, I completely disregarded their soldiers and I shut down the point.
I am perfectly
stopped them
fine
from
as a
pushing
medic
point.
ignoring their soldiers and healing you guys forward into them. I don't care.
I completely
Okay.
stopped them
Attack.
from pushing point last mid.
Laz
Like,
AFK.
Unless
Scouts
it's
and
free
double
work,
Yeah, that's
I don't
attack.
think it's
That was a
really
good
worth
one.
it for you to like worry about that guy too much. Unless he's low and you can chase him in there and kill him.
You started the poverty fund the night I got fired. That's true. Imagine if I actually did get
Is it like
fired.
double high
That'd be
bombing? You
fucking
can literally just take
hilarious.
the 6v4 into them
20
before
minutes
those
late,
guys
first
can
time
become
ever.
useful.
You're fired. Go home. I don't want to fucking see you again. Tell Pat I need a crit buff. He'll remember. He's trying to turn around right now. Look. See? Should have just gotten fired. Probably. At this point, I wish I got fired. Fuck working. This part-time job that I work 44 hours a week at sucks. Am I living alone now? Rock cans. Ouija and the KG, yeah. Just stream full time. I would need... That's just not gonna work. Was that orange thing in the background? You mean my bed? Or that thing right there? That's his guitar. That... Ooh, that is a shirt. That is a bed. That's a dresser. And that is a bag of cat food. And that's a painting. Or a picture or something.
Bro, he's struggling to kill that bug.
Have I tried robbing liquor stores? No, I haven't. Do I frequently play darts? No. That's just been sitting there forever and I've never moved it. What kind of guitar do I have? I actually don't even know the brand. It's just some like shitty guitar. $80 guitar from Amazon. Now I can stream full time. 115 bits. Brick, thank you. How old am I now? I'm 20. Is the cat my cat? What cat? My cat? My cat is my cat. Oh, wait, yeah, the cat is my cat. What does my bed look like? Pasta sauce? Does it? I don't think it looks that much like pasta sauce. It's probably the camera, if anything. Some people have family cats. Oh, yes. It is my cat, technically. I bought him. I purchased the cat. And he's right there, actually. He's sleeping right now. What's up? He's just sleeping. Holy fuck, who pauses a scrim, dude? Show cat? He comes around sometimes. I don't want to wake him up right now. Am I gonna do anything with my channel points? I don't know. I was MGing and saw a spider and was gonna kill it after I finished MGing, but when I finished it was gone. I had to kill a bug that was on my wall.
Unexec.
What
Midstream.
do you think?
Pretty sure. See? Look, he was turned around for me.
Oh, I think it's done then.
The fuck?
Make that sound again.
The hell is that?
And we bodied them.
Alright. Well, I guess GG then.
Yep.
Yeah, GG.
Can you guys all play again tomorrow?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yerg.
I'll be around.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who we playing tomorrow?
Whatever Team Alpha has.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Minecraft stream? Possibly. I'm thinking about it, but now I'm just tired as fuck. I don't know what else to do
Y'all
though.
like to smoke?
No.
Good. It's bad for you.
It's true. Don't smoke.
Only sniff.
True. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do, man.
Froyo goers.
Do a jump map. Oh my god, that'd put me straight to sleep. Probably should do a jump map though.
What time do you want to play Minecraft?
I mean, I could play now, but what time can you play? So I can play
Let's play
anytime.
now, cause I'm finna fall asleep.
Okay, you and Habib can play. I need
Yo,
to do
Habib, we on that normie sketch?
some homework.
Bro, I'm literally about to fall asleep, bro.
Bro.
Cause
Yeah.
I fixed my sleep schedule by accident.
Yo,
I feel like I'm about to
collect-
fall asleep
okay.
too.
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
normie gang?
Yo, Normie.
You
Yo,
guys
let's
should
play
probably go to
TF2.
sleep because I need to do assignments. So I was
Ugh.
planning to play late.
Wait, how late though? Because technically I should stay up.
Yeah, cause
Like 2 hours at most, like 11.
2 hours. Play COD Zombies? I could. Actually, I
It's
don't
like
know
2
if I
a.m.
have it
for you.
installed. I don't even know if I have it installed. Go to Google Maps and type in random addresses. That sounds like a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck it. You want to play Minecraft with me or no?
I don't know. What's your call?
I'll play. What
I
do we
bet.
need to get?
I don't remember anything.
I
We
don't remember
need
shit.
Arrows.
Oh
We
yeah,
need deck out on arrows.
Oh,
yeah,
we
you
guys
need
should just collect arrows
experience.
when I'm
bro.
gone.
Last time I remember,
We
Eric
need
got both of us
experience.
killed. Eric got both of us killed.
No, you got us killed. 'Cause
You
you
got
lagged
us
into
killed.
a pressure plate, you dumbass.
What? You didn't even tell me there was a pressure plate there. You
Because I
said
didn't
mine the
expect you to
pressure plate
fucking
out.
TP into me.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? I'm a cheater.
You
I'm
guys-
gonna
What is
TP into you.
happening?
No, you guys.
I mean, it doesn't even matter because you just went into creative and you got all your shit back.
That's it. Kill this team.
That's true.
Fucking
Actually, you know
Minecraft's
what?
the end of
I'm down.
Kill
Can
this
kill
team.
this
That's
team?
it.
Yeah. Let's be Minecraft players. Hunger Games. Minecraft Hunger Games.
Oh my god, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna finish up.
I can't wait to start
so you guys are
exercising.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
literally,
play.
I'm literally gonna
Okay.
work out
Get some
and chew
XP,
everybody
get
up
some
an invite.
armor. Actually, more diamonds would be nice because I think we need a shit ton of armor.
Yeah, I mean we could do that.
You guys starting
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, probably gonna start now. See how
Here,
long it
hop
goes.
in the server.
Alright, I'll be on like an
Loading.
hour.
Is it still Yomp server?
Yeah, if you ever wanted to join, just hop right in.
Yo,
Alright.
Sammy, hop in.
What? Oh, I don't have that game. I should probably get it though.
Wait, you don't
It's
have Minecraft?
It's an esport.
No.
Fuck.
Minecraft is an
What
esport.
the fuck game did you play, bro?
All right, boys, it's
Oh,
Minecraft
what did you
time.
play growing up?
What did I play? Oh, I played Toontown, dude.
Oh.
I fucking grinded that game.
Oh.
I played it with Cookie and AIM like a couple years ago.
Did you guys grow up
Oh,
together?
yeah.
I was saying, you guys grow up
No,
together?
no. We played
Server's
it, like,
lag as fuck.
again, like, a couple
Only
years ago.
when it's my internet.
I don't know, dude.
Lil
growing
baby
up,
game, lil
growing
baby
up,
cookie.
Sometimes
I just played
I don't
on-
know.
I had an
Recently,
Xbox,
it's
so I
just
played
been
a bunch
like
of console games.
laggy.
There's a
It
fucking
happens.
Enderman in our goddamn in our
What
like
games?
base.
What games on console?
Like Call of Duty.
It should be okay now,
Oh, yeah.
but hopefully. All right, here. Minecraft. It's fucking Pog Champ time. Come on, show up. Bro, are you fucking dumb? Mongus. There you go. Nice. Is Banny playing? Nah.
My sensitivity is so fucking fast in this game. This doesn't even feel right.
Oh shit. Wait, how do you fucking... Alright. Oh. What's my hand? What do you mean? What hand? This? Oh, that hand. It's my skin. Oh, hold on. See? Wait, what'd you say, Habib?
I don't remember.
Me neither.
Oh,
I'm
Manny
already
deafened.
fried.
I'm free. Wait,
What do you mean you're free? I'm streaming.
fucker. I was gonna say.
Don't say it. Make away food, don't do smack the shit until I'm back.
Maybe I'll play
Alright, good luck,
Minecraft.
Kyle. Come play. This
I just get
FOV is
bored of the
terrible.
game very quick.
It's
I build
max
my house,
FOV. What?
and then I've made it, you know?
I mean, true, but
I've got my house.
what
If
the
you want a
fuck?
real challenge, like
What?
don't strive together.
That's a good game. Do
That's a good
90.
game.
I never played it because I couldn't get around the art style, but I've heard it's really good.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a good game.
35. Need fortune. That's Unbreaking 3.
Do we have mods on the server?
Nope.
No.
I'd play if we had mods, because then, like, I haven't done stuff.
I mean, there's like a lot of new shit they added.
Yeah, but it's like the same but new, you know? I don't know. Played too much Minecraft when that shit first came out. Like, no life it, so now it's like... Eh.
Patty, I think you should get life.
Oh shit, bro, really? How do I go about that? How do I get
I'm
life?
gonna yoink those
I don't know,
leggings
just
because
get
those are
life.
good now.
Like Banner needs to get swag, just get life.
Bro, Habib, what time are you getting up tomorrow?
Fix my
Dude, I don't know,
pickaxe.
I'm like
Fuck.
actually falling asleep right now. It feels
Yeah,
really
I'm pretty
weird.
fucking tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed in like an hour.
Like my eyes are burning for some
Don't I
reason.
need 2 of these to fucking repair them? I put them together? Or do I just need the fucking material? How does this anvil shit work? Enchantment cost? Oh. Shit costs levels. Oh. Well, what the fuck? This is only useful if I have like a god tier pickaxe then. Let this shit break. Because I don't have like a good pickaxe. Yeah. This is just some like normie ass pickaxe. I'm not getting fucking efficiency 4. Maybe I actually should. Maybe I should just repair it. And just get efficiency 4 and then just like fucking build upon it. You know what? Fuck it. Efficiency 4. Unbreaking fortune. Let's go. Poggers. When you enchant it, do you get... That's not what I'm looking for. Now, when you enchant... Oh, fuck. Does it fully repair the item? No. Oh, I forgot. It does that. Silk Touch? Unbreaking 3? It's not terrible. I think Connor already has a Silk Touch pickaxe, though. Want my 2 diamond pickaxes? No, those are yours, dude, just in case you ever hop on again.
I think Jake disconnected with the fucking powerful pickaxe.
Yeah. Fuck
Like
up,
the fortune
whatever.
pickaxe.
I can just, like... Yeah, just use fortune at home. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'll just use this as, like, my main thing. Okay. That's a fucking explosion. What am I doing? Bring some of that. That's good. Need that. That. Keeps all viewers. There's no way every single viewer that was here when I was playing TF2 is still here. Rooms should be 3 blocks high. The other? What, this room? What room? There's a lot of rooms. This room? This is higher than 3. This room? This room? Because these are all 3. Oh shit. Alright. I don't want to go there. I need to go down here. And I need some torches in the other hand. And I need to go make... I need to get some wood. That's what I need to get. Here we go. This tree is very close. Is this an aesthetic? Holy shit! I think it's diamond armor. Choice? Maybe I should just chop down the trees that are over there then. Give me connect. Sorry, dude. This is a private Minecraft server, man. Very exclusive. Maybe one day though. We'll gift sub for connect. You're lying.
I'm in the mines.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of wood. No, don't give subs and shit.
The mines of Moria.
Zilly spoils me. He does spoil me. I don't know why he spends so much money on me.
And I only brought 2 torches with me. Epic.
Yo, Yomps, remember when you played 7 days?
Yeah, I played the shit out of that game.
Yeah. I remember I played with you one time.
You did?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You and Zilly, I think. Did both of you play it?
Yeah, we both played 7 days like a lot. We love that game. I still do.
That's a fun game, yeah.
Enter the raffle with a
Is
chance.
that the Dino
You
game or
guys
is that
actually
Ark?
turned. That's Ark is the Dino game.
Ark
You
is
guys actually turned my chat into absolute fucking cancer. I don't know
Maybe
whose
it's
fault
like
that
a
was, but
zombie
I'm pretty sure it was
survival.
Sai's fault. I literally looked over and I just see a bunch of fucking like I don't even know what they were. They didn't even look like nuns, but apparently they were nuns.
If that game was made in like a different engine, it would be like nuts.
Yeah, for sure. That was like the most cancerous I've ever seen. But it was pretty good because I didn't have to like look at chat because I couldn't fucking read it. It's fine by me, man. What version is this? 20W14. I think it's the latest snapshot.
Yo, fuck this shit.
You okay?
I'm scared.
Okay. Well, home is that way.
I can't think anymore. My head's like not working. I've used up all my
The
chakra.
Enderman is possessing you, dude.
Does it
I-
ask you if my
I
face?
literally,
I didn't
like-
see that. I mean, I saw
Like
something,
Danny,
but
like enchanted something on me.
He enchanted you like some fucking WoW item.
that was entirely Sai. I believe it.
Danny
Enchanted
cursed
sword.
me.
Or whatever.
Danny, why'd you curse me?
Dude.
Shines. Sai. Shy. Sai and show. Yeah, that'll do it. 20B. 20 banger in the chat. think we have enough wood. I'm gonna go mining now.
So it turns out using a bow and arrow underwater is not a good idea.
Nope. Very bad idea. Things just set up bots to keep you more focused. Dude, what? The season just ended, didn't it? Yeah, Grand Finals was like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Why the fuck are we even scrimming? Oh, right. That's why. Oh, fucking TF2. Put the wood in here. There we go. I'll just take it with me. Alright. Oh, fuck any more bread. Rooms should be 4 blocks high. Done. I did not want to do that. Actually, this isn't the same with this shit on up here, so... There we go. Now it's a Minecraft stream. Let me put this on. Just drop that connect, I'll help out. I have to whitelist you and everything. You okay? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's you. Oh my God. Get the music playing? Oh, I will. Here he is. This is Chip. I got him probably about half a year ago. He's very loving. It's a big cat too. It's pretty hefty. You wanna lay down? Yeah, you wanna go. Goodbye. Please tell him I love him. Inky loves you, Chip. Did you hear that? I am so fucking tired. But we're gonna pull through. I said this was gonna be a long one. That means it's gonna be a fucking long one. Cause I don't lie. I don't lie to my chat. When I say I'm streaming tomorrow, I stream tomorrow. Your cat is asleep on your lap and you're burning up. Yeah, that's the worst. When you want to move but you can't. Cause your cat's on your lap.
Oh my god.
Did you just hit me?
What the fuck? What just happened? Why is my bow and arrow out?
Fuck, I don't know. I was just replanting these seeds and I totally got sidetracked.
My bad.
It's alright.
Bro, it's Hero Brian.
Holy shit, it actually is.
No!
No.
No! Reconsider!
Oh, Inky, thanks. Thanks for Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. God, I fucking hate jobs, man. I want a part-time job. Why is this part-time job 44 hours a fucking week? Why is COVID a fucking thing, dude? Yeah, let's go work at a supermarket part-time. Fucking coronavirus going on. Good idea, dude. Oh, it's gonna be like 16 to 20 hours a week. No big deal. COVID-19. 44 hours. Hey, you're working 6 days a week, by the way. Don't want to work? Well, fuck you. Fucking dog shit, that's what it is. You love my... I do like my job. I do. But I hate fucking working my job. My job is good, but I hate working. That's what I hate. It's like... My job is very simple. It's tedious, but it's very simple. Who the fuck's that? Who the fuck is talking to me? Oh. Kyle, I love you. If you're here. I got a part-time stocking job and kept getting scheduled 40 hours a week, so I quit. That is literally the exact fucking boat that I am in right now. I'm not gonna quit, but... Hello, Mr. Streamer, how am I today? I'm great. Thanks, Ramid. Thanks for the raid, again. Alright. Let me get the music. That's so loud. That's fine. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go mining.
Do it up, do it up.
SpongeBob beats. Yeah, just pick up the I know you can do that. I know, but that's listen. That's just that's how I craft. Okay, I understand. What the fuck? This is Connor's because which way's mine? This is also Connor's. I don't know which way mine is. Turn this down a little bit for me. I really need to find like I should probably clean out my inventory. That's a good idea. I need to find like the way back is the thing. Alright, I just saw this. Is it this way? Yeah, it is. Okay. That was really fucking confusing. I'm lost in my maze. Yeah, I am. Is Banny too pro of a gamer to play Minecraft? No, he played Minecraft like 2 weeks ago, a week ago? I don't know. Something like that. Song request stream? We could. I don't know how to set it up. I think I have to use Nightbot. You know what? Fuck it. Good idea. Well, I'm slacking off right now anyway. How I set up with Nightbot? Let's see. Nightbot. Song requests. Song requests. Let's see. Playlist. Wait. You just want to watch me play Minecraft? We will. We will play Minecraft. But I don't know how to set up song requests. It can't be that hard. It's not auto DJ. Wait, request song. Wait, is it? Because if this isn't gonna play if I press this, right? Jesus Christ. So what happens if I clear the queue? Oh, there's nothing in the queue. Okay, here, somebody. Okay. Song requests enabled. Hold on. Banny said he would probably never play again. Probably not true. It's not hard, it's auto DJ. Okay. User level everyone. Sure. Playlist. What? Oh. When it's empty. Sure. Search provider YouTube. Everyone. Limits. Queue length.
I need to blow something up.
Go do it, dude. User limit 2 songs requested at a time. But what is a time? Like limit to playlist, so 4 songs originate from the playlist. Oh. No. User limit, I don't know. Oh, the queue. length, so they could only have 5 if the wait. Whatever, it doesn't matter, we're keeping it. Fuck it. YouTube, limit to music? Oh no. Limit to liked videos? This will only allow people to request YouTube videos with more likes than dislikes. I feel like that's safe. Okay, submit. Wait, hold on. Okay, so hold on. I think it's enabled. What's the command? Is it just SR? No, it's not enabled. Do I have to hit? I don't. This is some fucking generic ass fucking monster cat. It says it's enabled. Is there like a apply button that I'm missing? Because I can wait. I can request a song.
How do I repair an item?
Wait, do I have to? Oh, wait, hold on. Go to the anvil.
Oh, the anvil. Okay, got it. What is it required to repair?
There we go. That's probably why. Whatever it took to craft it. So if it's diamond pickaxe, it requires diamonds and some enchantment levels. There you go. See, now it's working. Okay, now I have to like... Now I have to keep this shit open, and now I have to like... Well, I can like skip things too. It's crazy. Okay. Problem is, I don't know how loud this is for you guys. Is that good? Can you guys hear? Volume's fine? It's fine? Okay, good. Maybe lower? We'll do 9. Actually, we'll do 8. I like that number better. There you go. Oh my god, you can change the fucking volume? Skip save, promote, volume, play, pause. Not all requests got in? Okay, hold on. Let me go to the settings then. Everyone. Mods can. I don't like that. So one of my mods is gonna troll the fuck out of me. I'm gonna get scared to shit. That's getting changed to owner. Oh wait, no, that's the command. Wait, hold on. Oh, did I just pause that? I have to have this open at all fucking times. Are you kidding me? Oh well, sorry, sorry, Dak. You just got fucked. Your song just got skipped. Whoopsie. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Default songs options. Wait. What kind of music do I like? I mean, I listen to a lot of things, man. That's the general response people give, right? I want one of you, somebody try typing ! songs and then I'm guessing you guys can't do that, right? But if I type that, I've seen footage. Oh, great song. Okay, it's been sent a pause command, and it's definitely open. But this shit is not paused. Whatever. Who cares? Hold on. There we go. You guys can do your SR. Holy shit, now it's just all SR. So maybe I'm the only one who can do it then? Because not even Dak can. Plus songs.
How do I repair a bow?
You can make another bow and repair it with that bow. That's one of the ways, I think. Like if it's enchanted. I don't know. Like,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
probably a better way
yeah.
to do that though.
It does work that way, yeah. It only costs 3 XP. There you go. Awesome.
Just a second, guys. Congrats, Pete. You won. Holy shit. Oh shit, whoops. Damn, we actually already have a ton of songs requested. Does it tell me the length of like all these combined, or do I have to do addition? Clear queue. Let me go back to settings. Limits. I'm just gonna fucking use limit 5 songs. Now I'm gonna make that like 100. Queue length 100. There you go, dude. Go nuts, guys.
Going to the nether.
I wish there was a way to like, can I put, I'm gonna need like an extension for this or something. So I could just put what song is playing. Oh no, you guys can just type, like what? Songs, current. There you go. I think you guys can do that too, right? There you go. Okay, now we can get back to the fucking game. Song is current. There you go. Pod champ. Nice. Alright, let's game. We're gonna go mining. Again, what did I win? You didn't win anything. Can you skip? I don't know. I don't know if I have it set that you can skip things. But I guess if it just stops randomly, we're about to find out. I'm gonna go this way. This is where I'll go. And we'll mark it by...
Bro, you can snipe across the map with this shit. Holy fuck.
Was it enchanted?
Whoa. This is the regular bow. I'm just hitting my shots.
Oh, nice shot.
Unlike in that scrim.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Scrims are scrims.
True.
What?
Scrims are scrims?
Yeah, what?
Just talking about just how I'm hitting all my shots in Minecraft but not in TF2.
Oh. Oh, okay. Like what? Scrims are screws? Fucking philosophizing over here, man.
That's my take.
Okay, so if I shoot an arrow through a lava pool. It turned into fire arrow.
I'll take that. Just in case. Oh, definitely need that. Oh, dude, I have a fucking... I forgot I have a Silk Touch pick. Coal's gonna be a bitch to get. Maybe I should just get like... Nah, we'll work with it. Okay. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, fuck that place. Ooh. It's like not safe here, dude. It's really not. Look at this shit. Maybe 12. A bucket of water. Oh, I left it in there. Shit. There we go. Good looks. Don't know why 11. I've been told 12, I've been told 6, I've been told many things. Oh, fuck me. Is this mine? This is mine. Wait. These are the furnaces I was looking for. Holy shit. Alright, which way was I going? I think this is mine, and this is exactly where I stopped. Alright. Nice. AMA song request stream? I guess. Yeah, sure, dude. AMA.
How do you make a lever? Let me see.
Pretty sure it's just stick and stone, if I remember correctly. Like, smooth stone, I think.
Oh yeah, it's like you can just use cobble. What the
Oh,
hell?
that works too. Oh fuck. Alright. Alright. Restart. Why is my net so shit? Because you live in Australia. I guess I don't want diamonds. I'm at 11. I should probably go get... I need that fortune pickaxe. That's what I need. This silk touch shit with all this coal is kind of annoying, but whatever. Song list. Let's see. Oh, let's find out. Song. It's songs list. There you go. Slim playing first now. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Probably. I don't see why not. Unless... I actually have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I actually don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ask Vanny. Actually. He'll give you your answer. I'm pretty sure he is. Roster, yeah, allegedly unconfirmed. See, there you go. Because you're all banned? I really wonder why you're all banned. Maybe that's why I have so many viewers. All you guys are just fucking banned from Banny's chat, so you just you literally can't participate. And you guys are just fucking coming over here spamming nuns and shit and flipping me off all day. I got banned because I told you to check Banny's videos to see if it got deleted. Oh shit! I don't know if that's true. That's actually crazy. I thought he meant banning from my chat. I literally told him he can ban whoever the fuck he wants to ban from my chat, dude. I don't care that much. If they get banned, they get banned, man. You know, 7 a.m. Maybe. Feeling pretty energetic right now. Oh shit. How many? We got 5. What's Habib doing? I don't know. Yo, Habib, what are you up to?
Yo, you're not mining, are you?
I am mining.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the mines right now. Connected to like the giant ass mine that we have when you go down the stairs, you know what I mean? But like it's a maze down here, so if you want to join, you can. I'm just like strip mining.
Oh, I'm already down here, but the thing is, I don't want you to get caught in this explosion.
Oh, how big of an explosion are you making? Where'd you find all the gunpowder?
I don't know, I just killed a bunch of creepers. See, the only thing that could possibly fuck me right now is a creeper that just lands on my face and then explodes all the TNT next to me.
That would fuck you pretty hard. Wow.
Yo, sleepy gang?
A little bit.
Kush smoke?
Oh, that's Minecraft. I thought that was a
I
song.
actually have to smoke.
Well, I mean, Eric's coming in like an hour, I think, so.
I have to smoke. Oh my fucking god, a creeper fell. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's over. Please don't tell me that was your stream that I'm watching.
No, I don't know. I'm in a cave IRL too. Yeah, dude. It's my own cave.
Oh my fucking god.
No! No! Reconsider!
Oh,
Subhanallah.
what the fuck? Pete, gifting a sub to the Mother Clucker. Damn. Actually worthy. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate that. Oh, it's fucking cold here. Oh no, man. Why am I so goddamn tired all the time? Minecraft's in the dark, yeah. Yo, Sai.
No! No!
You made my
Reconsider!
Twitch chat cancer. It's your song. It's actually crazy having song request on because the complete opposite like genres that play, like each
Oh my
different
god,
song
that
that
sound.
changes.
Jesus Christ.
Cancer? Bro, you started fucking you started flipping everybody off. It was actually pretty good. I didn't have to read chat because I couldn't. But we still lost that scrim, I'm pretty sure. Bro, why are we so dog shit? Yo,
Oh my
Habib,
Christ,
you wanna quit
a
TF2?
creeper. Huh?
You wanna quit TF2?
I already did.
You did?
No!
Yeah, I can't play anymore.
No!
There's no top ban.
Reconsider!
Fuck, same. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm too old.
Pete with another gifted sub. Holy shit, to Pig Venus. Pig Venus, I remember you. You went fucking ham. Pete, if you actually wanted to play, I could have given you the fucking info. I mean, I could just whitelist you, but you didn't have to gift the subs. But thank you. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, Pig Venus. And make sure you thank Pete. You do want to play? Here. Let me see if I remember the fucking... I think, if I remember correctly, it should be very simple. You did win the raffle. That is actually true. You did win the raffle. Hold on. I just don't want to... Even if I did leak anything, I don't think it would matter. Let me see. But I don't think I should leak anything. But just in case I leak something, I'm just going to do this. Alright, PogChamp. I have Discord open? No fucking wonder I was playing like shit. I fucking hate Discord. What was I doing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 I should have like, wait, what's it called? Don't I have like, hold on. Wait. Oh, I guess I got rid of it. Oh, whatever, it's the same exact shit anyway. Here. What's your, message me your Minecraft name, or just throw it in chat. Because I have to put you to, add you to the waitlist. Pretty sure I have you added. Yeah, of course I have you added. What's going on? What was the raffle for? I thought that was a meme. Well, it was a meme, but it turned into not a meme. Whitelist add. I think this is the info. Just try it. Maybe you don't even have to have the port added, but just try it with the port. I don't know. Where the fuck was I? Alright, we got 11 diamonds. I was just mining out this diamond. Bot mode music? This song? I don't even know. I've never listened to this song before in my life. This is like, this gives me like, I don't even know what kind of vibes this gives me. This is like fucking, I have no idea. Oh, the screen is black? Oh shit, you're right. Oops. Last song? Oh. I'm back. The volume's good though, right? Like it's not too quiet, it's not too loud. Can we have a light, please? What, in my room? Yes. It's fine. Alright, good, thanks. Appreciate. What is a snapshot anyway? Well, it's 20W14A. I think it's the latest. I don't know. They added some like shit for the Nether that we're not even close to. But right now we're just big chilling. We're not speedrunners here. We're just looking for a good time. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, we TP a shit ton, so. They added horses. Horses is in this snapshot? I thought that's in like the original game. Or the official release, not original game. Gold. Does he have an Insta? By he, do you mean me? If by me, then no. No, I don't use that shit. I have an account, but that was only to follow fucking Jordan Rudis. Well, this is some fucking New Vegas. I need a shovel. Oh, webcam's like the ghost tag picture. I can probably like, I can move it like to here. And it would be like more centered and then like down a little bit more. Make it a little more.
Yomps, so where in the mines are you?
Bro, I have no fucking idea. You could probably just teleport to me, but like.
Thing is, I don't want to blow both of us up.
Oh. Well, what do you mean blow us up?
Like actually a nail flap.
You have TNT or some shit?
A lot of it.
Okay, here, just yeah, TP to me. We can fucking blow this place up. This is pretty far away from home. Oh shit.
Oh, it's far. Oh, you're far away from home?
Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm underground. Like, we can blow this place up and nothing would get damaged. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I can literally clear a room out for you. You wanna? Wanna blow some shit up? Halloween jack-o'-lantern vibes? Oh shit, you're right. True. They added a rideable nether mob? That's pretty useful. But I need a fucking shovel. That's a harmonica.
Actually, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh fuck, those are my... God damn it. Where's my chest? God damn it. They're gone. It's gone. My chest is fucking gone. I think it's way back there. I don't know where it is. I'm not looking for it. Thoughts? Thoughts on what? What is this? Who? Oh, Shocky. Mela.
Subhanallahi walhamdulillahi.
Siegel, Cadis, Clockwork number 4, Starkey, Banny, number 1. Wait, what? Hold on. This is some fucked up shit. At least we got some fucking good shit going on right now.
Wait, do I need like a redstone repeater or something
For what?
in order to boost the signal? Yeah, that's exactly what I need.
There's no like dick in this video, is there? Okay. So this, wait, this is, okay, number 6, okay. Okay, Cadis, cool. Holy shit, I've never seen that picture of Cadis before. Number 4 is Clockwork. Number 4. Needs sound? But I'm listening to some fucking banger right now, dude. Is this what you wanted? This did not need sound. No, it fucking
Oh,
did
this
not.
shit is lame as fuck. I
This
missed
did
the
not
mod
need
where I had
sound.
nuclear bomb.
Honorable mentions, Mr. Epic.
The TNT shit is
That's
ass.
fucking simple.
The TNT shit is ass.
Shadowburn, agreed. Awesome. That was amazing.
Hello?
Is that Eric?
Yeah, what's up? No,
You
it's
oh
fine.
my gosh. Yo, you
Dude,
wanna
I didn't
quit?
watch the fucking VOD. I didn't watch the VOD. See what you guys are talking about.
No, you literally sound like Kyle.
Okay, let me move it.
Yeah, bring it closer
What?
to your
This
mouth.
sounded like a nerd. Like nerdy.
Hello.
He's- Oh,
Does that sound better?
Just get it
Yeah.
nice and close.
nice and
Does
Yo.
this sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
Wait, that ass?
Yeah, good.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, the closer your mouth is to the mic, the better.
God, I have so much swag.
Oh shit, Daddy playing?
Nah,
Pete
dude,
is.
Pete?
Pete!
Wait,
Sneaky
Mark?
Pete!
Oh my god.
And he just blew up.
Sneaky Pete?
He just died.
Wait, wait.
Like,
Sneaky Pete as in Knuckles?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
The ball boy.
The
Ball,
OG.
ball sack.
Actually OG ball man.
Ball sack.
This is Death Grip, sir? True. It's my favorite band.
Yo, I can't play this esport anymore.
I actually, oh, alright, we need to have a TF2 talk after this.
What the fuck?
Me and Habib are done.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Yomps and I are way too tired. I'm just gonna go back to base and knock the fuck out. I need a smoky smoke.
How what knocking out is.
Yeah.
I figured you'd sleep.
Let's talk about something
Well, no,
different.
I need to sleep or smoky smoke first and then knock out.
We're never gonna beat this fucking game at this point.
I mean, I'm playing. I'll still play.
Eric, you're not good at this.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we're not gonna
What the fuck is
beat
this?
the game without a full squad.
I have a bow that has infinity on it.
This is like,
That's all we need.
I don't listen to any of this shit, I'll be honest. I'm not saying like
Dude,
that to be
tempted
cool,
to just
but like
TV
all this shit
back
is
to
like
base and
very,
just say fuck Fred.
very new
Dude,
to me.
I'm trying to smoke cook
We have a
chick.
horse with fucking diamond armor.
No,
Yes?
that's a beat.
Oh.
This is just the iron armor.
It's trap music. Yeah, I don't really listen to this.
Fuck it. Goodbye, Fred.
Have you ever smoked Cookie Jake?
Have you smoked Cookie Jake?
I've smoked Cookie.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll get the call.
Bro.
What
Wait,
kind
I
of
just heard
music
a
do I
squawk.
listen to? Well, my favorite bands: Death Grips, Dream Theater, Coheed's probably one of my favorite bands too. Gojira. What else? I like old M, like old Eminem. You guys know who Igor is? With three R's? Oh, fuck. Like an Opeth guy? Actually, oh, fuck. What was his name? Actually recommended me like a couple albums. Where's my phone? Favorite Coheed song? The Willing Well 2 from Fear Through the Eyes of Madness. Yeah, I was recommended to listen to Damnation, Deliverance, and Ghost Reviews. Those. Fuck, which way am I going? Oh, this is fucked up already.
Alright, GG.
You're done?
You're done?
Oh my god, I'm dying right now. Living real life.
God damn.
I'm actually dying.
Did you did you just request East by Earl Smasher?
Patty gave me heroin.
He did?
Dude, you weren't supposed to tell anybody.
Fuck.
Especially on stream too, seriously?
Shit, my bad.
Patty's the plug.
Ooh, Connor.
Holy shit, Connor's here too.
Shit, do we beat the game without Habib?
Yes.
Oh, he's just here to deliver.
I think Connor had the fortune pickaxe.
Yeah, he did. The instrumental was creative to say the least. Last time I listened to the East, I don't even remember what the fuck happened actually. I don't even know how long the song is. Isn't it pretty short? When was the last time I listened to East? I can't wait for it to come up actually. It's pretty fucking hype. Oh, the accordion! Yeah, that's what it is. I knew it was something.
Bye, peace.
Later.
Good night.
Later, dog.
You listen to any Mastodon? No, I don't. Never have. Yomps, hi Twitch account, 54893. Can I have like a dark mode for Nightbot? Like this shit is so bright. Settings?
I'm mad as hell, the weed man just shorted my weed. I was trying to get all buzz, this nigga gave me seeds. I just scammed a basketball player named Abdul Kareem. I'm the nigga outside the Walmart and fleet the scene. I'm finna do donuts in a scat, Krispy Kreme.
Did the song just get quieter?
Donuts at Krispy Kreme. I'm finna respond to this bitch DM, she wanna have sex with me. I just bought a Louis fanny pack as an accessory. We about to go and fuck this bitch together, her name Destiny. I'm finna go and kill one of my ops and catch a felony. And I scammed a Spanish ass nigga, he was Mexican. I'm finna go to jail, I just ran over a pedestrian.
What frag vid was that sent? That was in the bot mode frag vid. I need a third mod there. I need one like right. Wait. This song ain't it? Who requested it? You can find out who requested it. Songs current. There you go, dude. Flame that guy. It's not my fault. Hold on. I'm gonna set up my my laptop so I can have it as my third monitor, so I don't have to have this shit up. Just in case someone like requests something that just has the N-word playing for like 4 minutes straight at 100% volume. But you guys wouldn't do that, right? Dude probably isn't even here. Am I doing a sorry? I am. I should persuade Banny to play Minecraft again? I can't persuade Banny to fucking breathe. Banny's a very headstrong guy. I thought I lowered the volume. I did lower it a bit, but it seems like during this song it just like fucking randomly ass lowered. He left. Yeah, he left because you guys made fun of him. I mean, I trust you guys, yeah, but it's just like just in case, you know. Sorry, she's using my laptop over there. But you guys, if you want to know what laptop it is, you go to my scroll down that Amazon affiliate thing, just scroll all the way down there, and purchase it for me. Thank you. Make sure you click that. Purchase it from there. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Now I'm gonna theft that. Wait. Is it gonna it's not gonna restart, right? Okay. It didn't restart. Okay. This is such an awful song. Can you guys vote to skip? How do I set up a vote to skip? This is the epitome of crap gang music. You guys are fucking... You guys are fucking slamming this guy. How do I create a vote to skip? Hold on. Hold on. This poor guy, man. No wonder he's not here anymore. Nightbot, how to vote to skip a song. Nightbot skip song vote. The feature has been removed. Why? Okay, it seems like you guys don't like it, so I guess I'll just skip it for you. Sorry. I'm sorry, man, who requested that song, but people weren't feeling it. They weren't feeling what you were feeling at the moment. It happens, man. Hey, listen, my favorite band's Death Grips. You know, nobody understands. If I played Gmail and the restraining orders right now, everyone would leave. stream volume back on. I got you into Death Grips. It's really good. What album did you listen to first? I'm guessing The Money Store? Which is, I mean, probably the best album to start with, in my opinion. I've heard these guys before. Yeah, Money Store. Yeah, the Money Store is, I mean, it is their most well-received album. Like, by far. I don't even know what their second well-received album is. It might be Year of the Snitch. I mean, they're fucking great albums. What else? No Love Deep Web. I think that was pretty well received. I'm thinking like well received and accessible. Year of the Snitch is actually kind of accessible. No Love Deep Web kind of is too. But something like Jenny Death or The Powers That Be, or just The Powers That Be in general, like that's not a good fucking first album. Jenny Death NOTM to first get into Death Grips is like, nah, you are not gonna have a good time. Ex-military, I guess. I need a shovel. Fuck, I need to go back. Tachyon's what got you into Death Grips, dude. Tachyon's okay. I literally think it's just a fucking meme song, dude. It's like, I honestly think it's just okay. Like, it's not like, it's nothing crazy. If anything, I mean, easily the best song off of Ex-Military is Beware. Like, that's just guaranteed. Wait. No, Tachyon's amazing. No, I'm sorry. Tachyon's amazing. I'm thinking of Guillotine. Guillotine is not that good. Guillotine's not that good. Is this Death Grips? No, this is Idols, apparently. I think you can type exclamation point songs and then current. Tachyon is so Guillotine. Oh, that's okay. It's Guillotine. Sorry, but he pronounces it Guillotine in the song. Okay. Sorry, dude. What's this now? More trap shit. How do you request a song? So exclamation mark point, sorry, SR, and then the YouTube link or SoundCloud link, or you can type in like the title of it and I'll possibly find it. You know, there's a Steam group called Playing Minecraft while listening to Death Grips. That's pretty funny. Oh, thank you. No problem. Imagine someone's first Death Grips experience being piss. Pss, 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 pss. Imagine it being fucking Gmail and the restraining orders, dude. If you've never listened to that and you've listened to Death Grips before, go listen to Gmail and the restraining orders. It's a 30-minute like mix, but it's a fucking it's a fucking tune, that's for sure. 21. I do like 21 Savage though. I don't really listen to 21 Savage a lot, but like usually every time I hear him, I'm like, yeah, 21. Attack on so fucking good. Yeah, I read that. That's true. Be careful about sound. Oh, I've been forgiven. For what? What did I do? Oh, what about the Tachyon thing? Who am I playing with, or am I alone? I'm playing with Pete, aka Knuckles, Invite Scout and Eric, my teammate. Young to be why you trapping so hard. Stop. Alright. I'm playing with Pete. I don't even like shit that's fried. Alleged invite Scout. Didn't you literally? Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. Dude, I actually kind of like song requests. I'm literally listening. Oh fuck, I'm a retard. I'm literally listening to shit I would never listen to before. And it gives you guys a little more interaction. Like what's our queue looking like? Look at all these songs. We got 30 songs. I really wish there was a way to like vote skip though. I played invite but not anymore. Okay, but that means you're, you know, an invite scout. You were an invite scout. Once an invite scout, okay, never mind. I was about to say once an invite scout, always an invite scout, but that's definitely not the truth. There can be some wash. Habib, what are you up to? You smoke right now? Once a flank scout, always a flank scout? That's true though. Dude, I brought all these liquids with me, but I don't want to drink any of them. Not even thirsty. I'm exhausted, I can't move.
I'm just walking, I ain't need jogging, you ain't need my talking, you ain't need my crosses. DC sniper shit, low frequencies can't even get above my dick enough to fuck with the kid. Let my nuts hang on Parliament wigs, most highly one above him. Chucked in his beautiful dreams beyond nightmares induced. Can't live close to it, that's on what's giving the juice. So sick that I'm immune. Energy shifts swift in the blink of an eye, when it coming through. But still,
Holy fucking shit, what just happened?
like soul orbit, solar plexus. I want you in girlfriend, brothers and sisters.
I recommend this artist. Actually, I was about to say this is. I actually kind of like this. I like the instrumental a lot. How can you view song list in order? Type exclamation point songs space list. I think that'll work. Or click that link Mr. Sneakman just posted. I don't think you missed much. I mean, we just started playing Minecraft like what, 5 minutes ago? By 5 minutes ago, I mean like probably like 30 minutes ago, or probably like an hour and a half ago. Move that back. I'm just sitting up. Should probably move. Why is it so bright in here? Is there lava around here? Or is it because It's fucking spooky as shit. Let's take a left here, or a right. We'll use this to signify the left. There's lava around here though. I'm assuming mining. Yeah, it's not missing much. I mean, this is Minecraft. There's a lava. I'm not sure what we're gonna try to do this playthrough. What are we doing this playthrough, Eric?
I'm trying to get levels so I can enchant some shit.
Okay, there you go.
What are you doing?
I'm grabbing diamonds. At the moment.
Okay. I also
We
also need
fortune.
like we also need bows. Oh, fortune? I have fortune 3 on me right now.
You do?
Yeah, I think Pete just gave it to me, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to give it to you.
Hit. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
That's good because I have 11 diamond ore just waiting to be fucking hit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Yeah, we'll settle it.
Oh fuck.
In a bit. Just be careful and don't die with it, or else it'll be very sad. Connor gave it to you. Yeah. Yeah, dude, our ores are your ores, so if you want to fucking hop in our house if you can find it, take whatever you need, man. Just found some more diamond. Dude, I love this part of Minecraft, dude. It's like it snowballs. Once you get the diamonds, it just fucking, they just keep rolling in. It's crazy. What's this? Same artist. Lower that brightness. It's bright as fuck. Like, what am I doing? Okay. Level 29's trying not to die? Yes. That'd be really sad. I mean, I need a little more levels anyway. Plus, I mean, like, once I smelt this iron, and I guess I can break this coal. Is there something that gives you more XP? Is there like a enchantment that gives you more XP per like kill or like per block broken? I could break the redstone too. No. There's mending. What's mending? How's the response was pretty good? Yeah. It's not that hard to find. Eric made it literally from the ground up. We did not do shit. Lower we're down. XP to fix it. Oh, so infinite durability. Got it. Oh, is that like with the anvil? Pretty sure that's what I did with this pickaxe that I'm using right now, actually. This is not neat. It's a good HUD. More HUD's good. There's a ton of good HUDs out. It's really just what you want. It's like... more HUD is usually like the tried and true, though. Have you been to the end cities? No. I've never gotten that far in Minecraft. And I've played quite a bit of Minecraft, but I've never, like, progressed that far. Mending repairs that I need to get. Night core? We're supposed to be listening to fucking Night core? There's gotta be diamonds in here. No diamonds. I feel bad for some people who request songs and then they just get called fucking cringe. Like, this poor guy just want to like share their music taste with people, and it's just like fucking weird champ. How do I skip the night core? I mean, I wish I had a vote to skip, but I wish I was here when Banny beat Minecraft. I was at work. They cheated though. They cheated like motherfuckers. That shit was not even close to legit. You're gonna be up all night filling out an app, so it's super comfy. No, I'm gonna be here all night too, probably. Me right now? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit, thank you.
Is Pete TP'able? Fuck it.
Oh, I gotta ask him. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can hear you.
Pete, where are you at?
Yeah, good luck with that hat, buddy.
Wait, can you get home from here?
Can I get to? I mean, you could find it. I don't think it's a straight shot.
Not easy to get back? Fuck, okay.
Can you type like slash? No, you can't type slash spawn. Just write down the fucking coordinates of our house.
I do know it's -160.
Oh, then just type the coordinates.
-82. Oh, you can do that? What's the command? TP and then what? Put the coordinates?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think.
I feel like I would just teleport like in the sky.
Make sure you put your fucking Y in correctly then. Yeah, see, just what Pete said. The biggest cheat was when they spawned in
What the
areas.
fuck?
And they used turned inventory on. Yeah, they cheat. These guys are. They fucking. That's not beating Minecraft, dude. That's like
Another
going
fucking
to.
portal?
That's like going to fucking an iSeries LAN and spin botting your way to victory. It's not winning. Come on, dude. Where's your integrity?
Oh. Oh, it's back where our base is.
Nice.
Ah, okay, I see it.
Oh shit. So much goddamn cool. Do I like K-pop? I've never really listened to it, but I don't think I would. I'll be honest. But like I said, I've never listened to it, so I don't know. Eric, you were there when you guys beat Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking inventory's on and
Oh yeah. Flash locate. Oh yeah.
nice. Good victory, bro.
We just had to do it. We had to beat the game so Banny could leave.
Hey Nate, how's life? I don't know. It's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah. Last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist. And
Fortune 3 is the highest enchant, right?
Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me. I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the
Fortune
keys,
4? It goes up to 4? No way.
when I lose sight, life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but hey, it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids. Grab your coats. Been a minute, I know now.
It's Fortune 3. Fortune 3. Okay. Good. I'd fuck that call. I don't want it.
Damn, we need feathers. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the worst part about arrows. That's why infinity, or infinite, whatever, that enchantment is so good.
What's the RNG on that?
Oh, it's probably weighted pretty fucking low. If I had to guess. It's good luck, that's all I can say.
What do I do with an enchanted book? Do I put it, like, how do I use it?
What do you mean?
Like, aren't enchanted books supposed to like? do
Oh
something?
yeah, you put them in the anvil. The anvil in the item. Cool. I think it's how it works.
Sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies.
Oh, fuck.
Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that.
Is this Eminem? No, but I do get Eminem vibes from this. Some person named NF.
Wait, what's the thing called? Infinity, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I just got it. I just got it. What
Oh
the fuck?
shit.
Infinity, Power 4, and Punch 2. That's pretty good.
That sounds really good.
Wait, what the fuck?
Sounds like we just hit the lotto.
Watch me die.
Yeah, I definitely get M vibes from this song.
That's really good. Alright, cool.
How many enchantments can you have on one item? Four. Thank you for the song request. This is really nice. Yeah, no problem, dude. What happened? Oh no, it's just what? Is this still going on, or? Oh, it's still going on. I was like, what the fuck? Infinity can't go with fire, I think. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Do you guys want bow and arrows?
I mean, it'd be useful. They're enchanted as well.
I'll collect feathers. Just in case. Cause I know Habi wants a bow.
Who knows, maybe people will be awake. Probably not. Oh my god.
There's like sheep all around us, Pete.
I picked that up, right? Fuck.
Fuck, we might just have to breed chickens. Because there's no way I'm gonna find enough chickens.
That's a fucking feels bad, man. Whatever. We got 23 this run, so... And we got fortune in that pickaxe. That was graciously donated. Do I find one more and go back, or do I just go now? I'm gonna go now. This is enough mining for now. I'm going back. I don't need all this stuff. What? Ow. I gotta place my torches.
You're still doing Minecraft?
Yep. Oh, that's fine.
Is Habib here?
Nope. He went to smoke and he's probably going to bed.
Okay.
Still streaming?
Nope.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I just did like a grand finals demo review and then I stopped.
Oh, nice. Is there anything you
Here?
wanted to talk about?
Is Eric here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Well, I'm curious if you guys had any feedback or thoughts on the scrims we played earlier.
Is this a mute or?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine. Then maybe we can talk about it later.
I can just mute.
Are you gonna be streaming all night?
Probably.
Damn.
I'll just mute. Yeah, fuck it. I have song requests on. These guys can entertain themselves. Hold on.
Sure.
We're not beating Minecraft tonight. Sorry, yomps.
No, we're definitely not.
How far
Yeah.
are you guys?
I mean, we have all the pearls and shit. We just need to find the fortress,
I
or
feel
not
but they
fortress,
don't
the
want
end.
I fucked this up.
But another time. I'm gonna go to sleep. Peace.
You're in your sleep?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Okay.
kind of tired. Later.
You gonna go solo
Later,
all
dude.
night?
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. It's already been 4 hours, so.
Alright.
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna go as well.
Alright, thanks. See you later.
Peace.
Hold on, I think I have to skip this. There we go. Okay. TLDR of meeting. Smoke crack. I think it's this way. You can go as soon as you requested K-pop, dude. You're gonna get weird champed right out of chat, man. I'm sorry. Holy fuck! I thought I just killed myself. Okay. Which way? This silverfish? Is that what this means? I don't know what that means. I'm getting out of here. Can I skip the Nightcore when it comes up? If people want it to be skipped, I'll skip it. But I'm not just gonna skip it just to skip it. It's fucked up. Oh shit. I think. Oh shit. Stairs. Alright, hold on. There's like a ton of shit I need to read. What the fuck? This is definitely gonna be left. When I get home, I'll read chat. Oh my god, it's raining. Where am I? Not that way. That way. Where you going? Fuck the arrows. Floating tree, that way. Only one Coheed song? What is it? I'll actually have to look. Holy fuck. Fuck you. It walks among us. Alright, where's my bed? Let's make this nice and comfy. Pete, you don't have to sleep. I'm just sitting here. Let's see. Chat doesn't like K-pop? That's very expected. What the fuck is this song? This song? Lil Uzi? Is Cookie Jake playing with us? He hopped in to give Pete some stuff and then he left. He's probably still in chat if I had to guess. Give me better things to spend my channel points on. Like what? You can modify emotes. What am I gonna give you? They're fucking useless channel points. Like, what do the big streamers have their channel points as? What, song requests? I could do song requests, but why? Why would... fuck that. Yo, when Scouts 1v1, why do they do the AD? Who invented that? I don't know who invented that, but that's just like... Some Scouts don't do that. Some Scouts move in like big fucking circle strafes like this, because it's easier to aim. I think Sizer did this. I think Sizer actually didn't even move his crosshair sometimes. I don't know who invented the AD. I don't know, man. Holy shit, a favorite House Atlantic. Have you ever considered growing out a full beard? Yeah, but it itches, and like, I don't know. I'd have to actually take care of it. And I'd rather just shave, you know? You feel me? Oh fuck. Number 45? Holy fuck, we have a lot of songs. Am I planning on leaving Froyo? No. Throw grand finals, 5,000 points. Maybe if it was like $5,000 times 10. Kooky has him a Focus X player. Yeah, Kooky plays Pugs. Do I ever think Froyo will lose a season of TF2? The last time I lost a season of TF2 was in 2015 against Showstopper in the lower bracket finals of ESEA season 20. They got knocked out and they got 3rd place. That was the last time they ever lost, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, and I guess I-58 if you count that, but that's not a season, that's a LAN. The fuck, I lied to you? What the hell I lied to you? But I don't know. Will we lose? Who knows? We could. Keep getting fucked in the ass every time I play a scrim, so who knows? Ever play against mix up? No, but I've played against Hardblue on Roamer. He's a fucking wizard. Kookie's perfect. Yeah, what's Keith said. Oh, skis. Damn, this is a vibe. Is there any team you could realistically see beating us currently? That new team? I don't know what they're called, but... at the moment, we seem to be struggling. But you know what Banny said. Who's on the new team? Jay, Kooky, Brand Slam, Laz, Kyle, High Five, and Low Guy. I think that's 6. Oh, and Laz. Do I play casual TF2? I don't pub. Okay. I need to break these blocks. PogChamp. What happened to Cookie Jake? He might not be able to play next season. So, rather than him playing for half a season and then having to leave, I think it might be might be best to just call it, unfortunately. But hey, I mean, you know, a career or TF2. It's a fucking tough choice. Oh, I got all this fucking coal, goddamn. Can I do this? I probably shouldn't. I have a fortune pickaxe. It's so stupid. I'm not doing that. Whatever. I'm gonna have so much coal. Sorry. I wish TF2 was my career. Me too. Actually, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I do. Yeah, I wish I could just fucking play TF2 all day and make a living off of it. If you guys say you could, you're getting banned. I'm not even looking at chat yet. Okay, no one said it. Good. Let's save this song. This song's actually really good. Big fan. TF2 as a career sounds like my nightmare. Is it really? I mean, you're just playing TF2. Like, you pub, you do jump maps, you do whatever the fuck you want, and then you have scrim time and match time. It's like, shit, I'd play TF2 8 hours a day if I was making what I made at fucking the supermarket I work at. Easily. Per hour? Easily. Fuck, I'd work 7 days a week. I don't give a shit. It's streaming. I'm literally, I'm sitting right here. Just fucking doing something I want to do, rather than going to work and doing something I don't want to do. Even if what I do isn't that bad. Which is a night job, stocking shelves. But still, you know what I mean. Fuck working, bro.
Just in case.
Cookie plays on Froyo for 1 season and saves enough to retire. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm still playing. I'm trying to get that mansion. Wait till you hear my song request. K-pop. Smile. Okay. I will wait. I'd hate to be that inactive in my job, TBH. You've got to be moving and thinking. What, TF2? Because the job I do is definitely active. That's why it's like not that bad, but it's just working. You work night shifts at 5 below? Okay, that just sounds like cancer. Not gonna lie. TF2 isn't active? Well, it's not physically active. Like, mentally, it is, like if you're scrimming or playing a match or something, but physically, no. Pretty sure that's what he means. Oh, there goes Pete. Done for now? Well, hey, thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for playing. Anytime we play, you could just hop in. Server's not up all the time, but... you know, I could. I could actually just leave it up all the time. It doesn't take that many resources. Or too many resources. That much? Yeah, you know what I mean. Whatever. Just no more Minecraft, though. Please no gamer logic to convince people playing video games active. Yeah, I mean, the only active thing is like your brain. Definitely not physically. Is Very still sponsored by Tragic? I don't actually know. That's a good question. Should I try minigames in Minecraft? I used to play minigames. I used to play Hunger Games. RGL land was the best land for me because it was the first East Coast land in a while. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? Mine says about is you can't love the job. About work is that you can't love your job, otherwise it takes over other parts of your life. You need that balance. So you need... so yin and yang, basically. You need shit and you need good. I don't know. I guess that's true. I mean, everything needs to be balanced, but... can explain it, but I'm not sure I must do length essay. Yeah, that dude's mod, so you can do whatever you want if you wanted to. I've always thought that if you enjoyed your job, that's generally a very good thing, because your job is going to be what's taking up like most of your life. Not all of it, but most of it. So I just figure that if you do what you really enjoy, then, I don't know, that's time spent enjoyed. And my personal thought is that time spent enjoyed isn't wasted time at all. And maybe there can be too much of a good thing. I'm not sure. I have so much redstone. Wholesome. I love my job, but I also work from home. I can watch and play games while I'm working. So it sounds like you just enjoy everything. I mean, like, I can listen to streams and listen to music while I work. I enjoy listening to music. But I don't know if I enjoy my work. So I guess, I don't know, having that balance actually isn't that bad. But like, if I went to work and there was like nothing I could do but be miserable, I think I'd probably log into Minecraft and jump in a pool of lava. You know what I mean? Because like, you have to work. Well, I mean, you don't have to work. You need some sort of income, and working is like generally the thought you get in your head when you think of income. It's like, oh, well, I gotta go get a fucking job now. God damn it. You know what I mean? I also think no matter what you do, work shouldn't be the most important aspect of your life. That's true. Unless it's your passion, I suppose. Like... I don't know, say somebody like is really passionate about technology or something, and it just so happens, or like musicians, that's their profession technically, and they like enjoy music, obviously, or else they wouldn't be musicians, or well, yeah, I'd assume every musician likes music, but maybe that's just a big assumption. Being in a position want to sacrifice things for work seems yikes. I mean, yeah, definitely. It's just the word work always is seems to have a negative connotation. At least to me. I'm sorry, what the fuck am I listening to? Sounds good to me, buddy. Where were we before that happened? When I first started this job, I was working like 11 hours a day some days, but I enjoyed it. Frankly, I'd work more than 8 hours a day if there's more work for me to do. I mean, like, yeah, honestly, I don't know. When I think of work, I think of something that you have to do, whether you enjoy it or not. But like, if I enjoyed my work, I would love to work because I'm enjoying it. It's basically all just like stems from like enjoyment and shit. Like, what I want to do is I always want to do things that I enjoy, always. Doing something that I don't want to do is obviously something I want to avoid at all costs. I mean, unless it's like a sacrifice for something, or I guess somebody. I mean, working is a sacrifice, actually, if you think about it. Like, say you're working a shit job, but you have to, because you have to, like, live in a house, or you need food. Or maybe you have a child, like, that's a sacrifice. So, I mean... You know, left click with a stack of items and a crafting table to make blocks faster. Thanks.
Got red bottles on. Life is good.
You know what I mean? Like, 100,000 for the cheapest ring on the nigga finger, little bitch. Ooh, I done flew one out to Spain to be in my domain, automata, bitch. Ooh, dropped $3 on the rain, cause it been the truck, little bitch.
Live to work, work to live. Some days yours seems to be like a free man. I mean, you could technically go live off the land if you wanted to somewhere, but that's literally working. I mean, not working. I mean, you would have to work to live. I mean, yeah, you have to work to live in general. You can't just like fucking sit in one spot, I guess. That's true. Finding purpose in life is the goal of every human, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I personally believe like life has no meaning other than the meaning you give it. Whether you're born into meaning or you give it your own. I hate giving up time of my very limited life for something I don't enjoy doing, you know? Yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's why I hate the concept of like, you know, doing things I don't enjoy. I think the reason that works as that connotation for you is because even if you enjoy it, there's sometimes that you just can't say no to it. Like one random Thursday, I don't want to work at all, I still have to, even if I enjoyed it the other day that week. I mean, that's true. I mean, moods do change. And like, maybe something happened that day that makes you not want to work. That could happen. But like, for example, like a streamer has that freedom. Say something happened, like they just don't want to stream, like they're in a shitty mood. They could just not stream that day, because technically streaming is working for them. I mean, that's like their job, it's their profession, I guess we could say. Like, that's that kind of freedom. Working your entire life is beyond whack, agreed. If money wasn't an object, what would I do with my life? If money wasn't an object, what would I do with my life? I don't know. You could do anything, I guess. Because you kind of need money to do a lot of things. I mean, I could go on a walk, that's for free. But maybe some sort of, I don't know. Music interests me. It's a good question. I don't know. I guess if money wasn't an object, I guess I'd be doing the same thing I'm doing now. I mean, right now I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and I'm not doing this for money. This is out of pure enjoyment, you know? Now this is a fucking banger. It's a blessed stream, love you all. Thanks, buddy. Gonna pug later. Let me know if you guys are Minecrafting. I'll let you know. Pugging? Jesus Christ. Have fun. Don't places like Walmart pay you a quarter of what you earn them per hour or something? I have no idea. I have no idea about that. Do I do demo reviews for sub/viewers? No, I don't. I'm sorry. If money wasn't an object, I'd probably travel a lot and then just like degrade into some degenerate, honestly. You lose drive. I mean, I suppose if money is the only thing that you strive to gain, like, I don't know, some people, like, are always striving for the pursuit of knowledge or something, some wealth, some status or whatever. It just depends on, you know, What do you strive for? Which is a tough question to answer. I don't even know what I strive for yet. So, right now I just say I just strive to have a fucking... I want to be basically, essentially free. I don't want to be tied down by something I don't want to do. So, I don't want to I understand making sacrifices for certain things. More or less, I understand making sacrifices for certain people. Like, I don't know, some days I'm just like, man, fuck it, I don't want to go to work, I don't want to fucking do anything, I just want to sit here and just fucking do nothing, and I could do that, because I do have a family that could support me for at least a little bit. But, I mean, they would get tired of that too, and then I wouldn't want to, like, put that on them. But, for some reason, I still do go to work. I don't know why, because ultimately, everything you do is your decision. You know what I mean? Probably go to school and learn some stuff, yeah. There you go. Pursuit of knowledge. That's a quarantine treating me? If you're talking to me, I'm not quarantined. Study heaps of shit. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people here just like the pursuit of knowledge. It's something to pursue. If there was no such thing as money, so there you go. I think it'd be really interesting to try to live off the grid and just survive off the land. There you go. Just see if you could do it. I mean, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. If you, like, think about it. If you were just in the woods right now with nothing but... Let's just say you had, some sort of tool. Let's just say you had, like, a knife or something. Like a fixed blade knife. I could grab one that I have, but there's no point. You just had, like, one tool. You'd have to find water. You have to find food. You have to find shelter. And that's ultimately that's all you would need. Essentially, to live out there. In the fucking woods. Is money the only thing driving you in your life? That's beyond sad. Yeah. Money doesn't drive me, but it worries me. I'm always worried about not having enough money. Because you need money. Like, you literally need money. I don't want to go live in the fucking woods. Like, I need money. I need money. I also need a drink of water. But that's not what's driving me. And Uncle Dane just got banned. Am I gonna try the new Resident Evil 3 remake game on stream? Probably not. I don't really play too many games. I'm not quarantined. Nope. I am an essential worker. Technically. Apparently they do that on YouTube, mix sandals out of branches and shit. As it exists not far from me. That's good. You can go fucking live off the land with him. This is East, isn't it?
My canteen was full of the poison I need. The trip is long and steep. My innocence was long.
hit the hornet beat. Mention my sentence strong, we all that we need. But don't call me brother no more, I keep my sentences short. Stack Pendleton, keep me warm in the winter. Soupy's cup, not hitting the floor. New rebuttals for the city morgue. Who would truly love a visit from us? My soul and my heart, all in it. Keep fishing, God, the macabre finish. And miss my pop dukes might just hit me. Depending how I play my cards, the wind whisper to me, ain't it hard? I wait a beat, the light shimmering from a star. Cognitive dissonance shattered and the necessary venom restored. As if it matters if you think it matters anymore. Could be happening with quick results. They couldn't fathom all the damage that had to get done. Piglets in the barrel, we cooking up. Don't get a sparrow, no arrow. Room that's in that there tune to the sheriff. Deadly flowers bloom. Howling rapidly, be staring at you. And say a prayer, let's take it there like
Oh my fucking god. Wow, everything just got a lot quieter when that went down. Skip? I can't... I don't know how to give you permission to, like, skip song. Like, look how fucking... Like, look at this. Hold on. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking queue. We have 40 songs in here. Skip to Claudia? What is it? It Walks Among Us. I've actually never listened to this song before. What's it even off of? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I haven't listened to this. And then you requested... What, didn't you request... What's it called? Yeah, you favorite house Atlantic. Dude, I don't know why... How do... We need to find a way to vote to skip songs. That's what we need. I'm serious. Like... I swear to God, it used to... Wait, veto? Vote skip? I thought you could. I thought you could too. Hold on. Settings? General? No. Limits? No. Oh, fuck me. Of course, it doesn't even save the position. I'm guessing that's where it was. Okay. Sorry, dude. Your song just got skipped for some reason. My bad.
What's that villain doing?
Here.
Wait, your voice sounds familiar.
Oh, you skipped it. Oh, okay. I thought that was me. It skips song? Because, like, look, it shows you all the... It shows you all the commands right there. But, like, I'm trying to look for fucking... They can be under commands? Hold on, let me just like this. It wouldn't be under custom, it would be default? There's no, like, veto? How? Wait, oh, songs, options. User level, everyone. No, fucking giveaways. Spam protection? Maybe we do need some spam protection, actually. I don't know. I don't know. If you guys don't like a song, just say, just weird chant, and then I'll skip it. Or one of my mods will skip it. That's what I miss. Unpug. Two songs per person queued. Do you think I should have that? That's true. It probably would be just flooded. I have it at like... what do I have it at? I have it on like 100, and the queue length is also 100. So technically, one person could literally just fucking fill this queue up. Probably only do one song per person. Yeah, let me do 2 max. Let me do 2 max. You could request 100 songs, but now you can't. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry I have to do this to all of you. But this has to happen. I'm sorry. Okay. I just cleared the queue. The queue is gone. So whatever you had requested, you're gonna have to request again. There's limit 2 per person. Except for mods, apparently. Skis really wants to listen to Coheed. Okay, there you go. So, oh wait, and then I'll have the queue... No. Should I have the queue at 100 or 20? Because the queue after 20 would reset. I would have to wait... I'd probably have it at 20. Because if the user limit is 2... I'm guessing the queue length resets at 100. And if we never reach 100, then people will just like not be able to request songs eventually, right? I waited 2 hours for my song to show up and it was next. That's tough shit, man. I'm gonna keep the queue length at 20 now. Okay. Okay, we have 8 now. What was the song? You won't let me request 2 songs, only 1? You sure? I don't even see your song requested here. God damn it. Yeah, also if you like always spam it, like it just has to like catch up, so there's a 20 queue limit, and after the end of the 20 queue, I think it'll reset the queue, and then people who've requested 2 songs already could request 2 more for that queue. I think that's how that works. It's just not letting you add. Maybe you got a link wrong or something. I'm sure you're not banned, but you got 5. We got 5 more songs, so. This is the most tedious shit ever. Look at this shit. Just a second. What the fuck have you done here? This is literally my stream in VR. This is not the most optimal viewing experience, dude. Wait, how the fuck? How did that get added to queue position 21? There should only be 20. Someone request another song. Oh, the song request queue is full. Oh, there you go. Oh, Sam Cass. Okay, whatever. You got your one song in. Sorry. That's just how it is. Okay. Back to Minecraft. Because, yeah, mods also get a little bit of a benefit of requesting as many songs as they like. You know, that's just what happens. People at the top are, you can only queue one? I'm pretty sure you can, I think you're exempt. Oh no, the queue is full, but I think you can, let's see. You have, Skis has one, you have one. Oh, you guys didn't even try. Okay. Let me check my settings. Yeah. Limits. Exempt user level. Moderator. Wait. But look at this. Oh, sweet Jesus. So you'd think it would be the queue length of... Thank God. Maybe I need to become Banny Pilled. You know what? Hey, shit. Pretzel. Hold on. My floor is clean, don't worry. Is this pitch shifted? No, that's just Claudio's beautiful voice. Hold on. Let's turn this into a Banny stream. Fuck, this sucks. Hey, Coheed's not that bad. I have to get this all set up. You know what we're about to do? Hold on. How does Banny... He has this shit like super zoomed in. Looks so bad for your lower back. It's actually better for your back to slouch than to like sit in any other position, I think. Unless you're talking about like straight up, you know, fucking, you know, like this shit. Oh. You know what I mean? I think this is good for your back. Full Lotus, but I don't even know if you guys can hear me over this fucking code. Sai sits straight. Sai sits like a fucking statue. That's what Sai sits like. Banny Pilled? I'm unironically about to become Banny Pilled. You actually have no idea what I'm about to do. Do I sing? Not on stream, that's for sure. Hold on. Look into my life. Okay. We're about to become so fucking Banny Pilled, it's unbelievable. I understand that you guys just requested a bunch of songs. We will get to these songs. I don't know when, but we will. Okay? But right now, what should we listen to? What album? I'm trying to think. Fuck. I mean, we could. It is his favorite album. But in keeping secrets, I don't want to listen to Second Stage Turbine Blade right now. This is definitely an In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3. My return subway was gifted. We're about to become so fucking banny pilled. It's unbelievable. I don't want to leak anything. So hold on. I want to show you exactly. The first song is a banger. What, in this album? In keeping the title track? Yeah, it's actually really good. Apollo was his favorite. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need monitor capture. Stop streaming. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on, boys, we're doing some things. Where's monitor capture, bro? Oh, display capture. Alright. Okay, that needs to go down here. Alright, hello. So you can see everything. Which kind of spooks me. But I don't think I have anything leakable, right? No chat logs to leak here, right? I fucking hope not. I'm about to find out. Clear my notifications on Steam? No. Where's my Vanny.zip? There it is. How does he have this? What's in here? Does he just throw this shit in here? No way. It has to go to custom, right? Hey, I'm not Danny, so we're about to find out if this shit even works. Stop streaming. Please stop. What's wrong, guys? I don't get it. Is there something wrong? Oh shit, it worked. Oh fuck. Now go into a public MG server and play with the biggest bitch you can. I'm not one to shit talk Manny, but he does play MGE like a bitch. But that's why he's so good. Where's my TF2? I can't even find my TF2. Kyle, are you still here? For some reason my TF2 just isn't updating. Like on my... What the fuck? What the fuck? You want an MG, Kyle? When am I playing your songs? I don't know. I'm trying to become Banny Pilled, okay? I have the Banny config. Oh, don't do that. For the love of God. There it is. Thank God. Took 10 years. That's his res, right? Where's the jug? Oh, for the love of fucking God, this looks like shit. Alright. You'll play a little? Alright. This is a fucking mistake. Is it stretch or fit? Oh, it's stretch. It's both, actually. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay. You were here for the Minecrafts? We'll go back to the Minecraft, but... I feel like everyone who was here has just left. Don't... Listen, this will be over soon. Just... It'll all be over soon. I just need to try something, okay? Have I got the enhanced default HUD? I have whatever the fuck Banny has. Let's find out. What sensor did it use? 6 inches exactly? Oh, this is gonna be a fucking joke. Banny pill! I had 3.4 cents. Inky the bot, you're still here for me, thank you. Yeah, this is his config. Wait, is it? Almost Anti Matt Anti. Nope. He has this shit on 8. I know that for a fact. I think. What? Oh no, I'm not using fucking C to crouch, are you kidding me? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my god. Wait a second. Do I have motion blur on? How? Dude, I cannot fucking rocket jump with C. Oh my god. Okay, we're changing that. Okay, there we go. Now this is a playable config. Alright, let me join you. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. Alright. Maybe I'll play the best Spire of my life. Let's find out. Oh shit. I can't jump. Shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck. So much health. Oh my god. Oh! He fell. He's this way. Oh fuck. Oh. New sense, new sense. So much health. The fuck? shit. What the fuck? No! God, my jumps are just not working. Not banny build yet. Very soon. Oh God. Claudio is an incel? He has a child. Oh no. I think that'll get you banned in Banny's chat if you say something like that. And I don't know if you see what game we're playing right now, but we are Banny pilled at the moment. fall damage from that. Welcome to him. I haven't looked at chat in like 10 minutes, but listen, this is Spire, okay? It happens. This is what happens when you MG. It consumes you. Do this 10 health. Fuck. conform. I'm not gonna sing some Coheed. I'm already using your config and slouching. Maybe the Coheed needs to be louder. Fucking die. Goes through his fucking legs. Wasted rockets. Win so I can quit. Listen, I don't win an MG. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are just pubes. And that, you know, just pencil jump into a triple. Oh shit. What the fuck? I just bounced off his head. It's healthy as a fucking horse. Oh. Addy time? Well, that was the Banny config. That was the Banny pill that we just took. The effects just wore off. Now we recollect our thoughts. Good sesh. Look at the stream improvements we made. Dude, I didn't even... There's more nuns. The title and the command. Oh my god. I got more viewers? Yeah, because I'm playing TF2. This is a 24. I have to go to work tonight. So, I don't know. Tonight. But, hey. I don't know what to do now. Am I gonna continue the songs? Oh, the song requests? Yeah, sure. It's literally Coheed. Oh, it just ended. Hey, Chip. Inky loves you. Okay. There you go. There you go. Alright. I don't even have my own config now. But now the question is... Now the question is... Do we keep this for scrims tomorrow? Banny, hop on. Let's go. I'm wearing your shoes right now, dude. Oh, reminder, never question the sense. Undeafen. I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I came looking for you.
Okay, did you find me?
I found a version of you.
Can, you tell me the truth here, Banny?
The truth? All I do is speak the truth.
Have you been drinking tonight, son?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Well, at least you're enjoying your night. When did this start? Thanks for the elo, kid. Kyle, I'm on Banny's sense. If I was on my sense, I'd rape your ass.
2 hours ago.
Your ass. Your ass, Kyle.
I started watching your stream and...
I'm kidding.
I got entranced, I suppose.
I'm kidding.
But...
I played so bad I made Banny start drinking. That wasn't you. Trust me, it was not you. So now you're just... How much have you had to drink?
This shit's potent. I don't know.
Well, what's your plan now?
Dude, it's only 1 a.m. here.
Yeah,
It's early.
it's really early.
Yeah. Just chilling, really. Going with the flow.
Nice. That's
Mm.
sounds immaculate. I heard people
Yep.
like your drunk streams.
Yeah, but it's not a good thing.
It's not. Go Minecraft? Maybe I do go Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe I pub. No, I don't pub. I'm not fucking pubbing. Play songs again? Okay. Well, I tried your config. It didn't really work. What do I do
Yeah, I
now?
saw you type in my chat and I was like, what the hell? Now I know.
What do I do? Give me...
Do you want to
Your
keep
wisdom.
going? The hell?
What, with the stream?
Yeah.
Um...
I feel like now's a good time to just do whatever you want. Like, if you wanna keep streaming, like if there's a game that you like to play that's just like kind of unexpected, or you just want to chill in pub. Cause here's my advice: last like few hours or whatever you were doing, MGing, your chat feels neglected, so they need some attention. You know.
Of course, that's what I give them
So
attention. when I play Minecraft.
whatever you can do to, you know, give them some attention, I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
It's okay. I have somebody coming.
What does that mean?
Somebody's coming. The person who's known for many things. You remember him?
You need to be more specific.
He plays medic. Played last season. Didn't make playoffs. But he didn't play medic either.
Zilly.
It's silly.
Yep. Can't trick me.
I wasn't trying to trick you.
I don't understand. Like, how the fuck? You're better than High Five, you're better than Zilly, but what is it about MGE that just doesn't resonate with you? I'm curious.
I don't know. I was never an MG player.
Make me proud, son.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
Zilly's good at that shit.
He is.
Are you even tired?
No. Usually I'd be pretty up right now anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't play MGE for the W.
Why not?
Save that for the matches.
Do you actually feel like you're doing something different?
Well, I mean, like, in MG and in game, comparing the two, like how I play.
Sure.
Yeah, I play way smarter in game. MG, I just like go for random shit. I don't really care about positioning.
Yeah.
Here, let's see. Let's test this theory.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna play smart.
Okay. I feel like you're more of a shotgun MGE player.
I could be. Not with this sense. Definitely not right now.
How much faster is it than what you usually use?
This is 6 inches exactly.
Mm-hmm.
This is twice as fast. Almost exactly twice as fast.
12 inch.
He's 11.36. So, very damn near close.
Why are you doing this?
I just had an epiphany.
Can you elaborate?
So, skis. Okay, well, this all started when we decided to turn on Song Request for Minecraft, right? And skis recommended or requested some Coheed, and then naturally.
Yeah, I saw that. Wait, but there was another song request for Coheed.
Oh yeah, it was something off the new album. Didn't listen to it.
Walks Among Us. Wait, you skipped it?
I didn't skip it, but I had the epiphany before it got to that song.
Can you elaborate on this epiphany?
So the epiphany is, I don't know what the epiphany is.
Are you listening to the Coheed when you played it?
was I listening to the Coheed when I was MGing? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, yeah. Like, did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
hear it?
Yeah, I was listening to In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
like, were you listening to it? Or was it just music in the background?
That's a good question. I think it was just music in the background. Do you think I really need to feel the Coheed? Is that what I'm missing?
Well, maybe, but I'm just curious if you like listened to it. Like, you know, if you could give me
Just in general.
your thoughts on it. Did you enjoy it? You know, what did you think of it?
Oh, I've listened to that album many times before.
Many times. Whoa.
Yeah. It's probably, well, behind Good Apollo. Behind Good Apollo is probably my second.
Sable.
Yeah. Good Apollo and Burning Star 4 from Fear Through the Eyes of Madness.
Yeah, I missed the volume 1, but I forgive.
Oh, shit, sorry.
You also missed the I'm Burning Star 4, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of the Willing Well 2, I think.
Yeah, so you actually like Coheed then?
Yes.
That's cool. I swear, I think I was watching your stream the other, like a few weeks ago, and listening to some like Dream Theater. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I listen to Dream Theater. I love Dream Theater.
I thought you only liked like Death Grips.
No, I don't only like Death Grips. Do you only like Coheed?
No, but the genres are quite a wide, you know, space apart, you know?
Oh yeah, of course. What's so funny?
I don't know.
Death Grips?
Confused. I mean, yeah, I didn't really listen to them until I did my media share stream, and someone shared some of their videos.
They can't really be defined by one genre. That kind of band. Each album is a different thing.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, they had some experimental shit.
That's what they are. They're experimental.
Yeah, I can respect that. I'd say be very cautious of anyone that doesn't have a favorite band. So as long as you like something you're passionate about, I think it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Even if it's a different genre. You know? Seems this conversation has enabled you.
And just like that, you jinxed me.
Oh shit. I guess I had a delay. I thought you were gonna win.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm not an MG player. I never was. Something about it.
But you're fucking insane at this game.
Yeah, I can do it in a match. I can do it in a scrim, but I can't do it in MG.
Do you just not care? Honestly, if I was losing MG fucking 50 times in a row, I think I would be fucking pissed.
I mean, yeah.
You just don't care?
No, I guess not, because I'm not really pissed. But But I
If
do
it
get
was some
frustrated.
like, if it was someone that wasn't your good friend, I feel like you might be less happy. What do you think?
Yeah, if it was some random, I'd probably, yeah, I'd be very, very mad. But
That's how I feel about everybody.
that's why I only MG'd my friends. I've never, actually that's not true. I've public MG'd like once in Steel.
You know? You ever use alt accounts in TFT?
I think once. Well, for season 20 invite, because I had to.
Like,
But never to MG, I don't think. Yeah, roster lock or something, like roster transaction rules.
just be that. Change the course of history.
No, that's set in stone, and nothing will ever change that. Sorry.
I feel like it's been, you know, it's been corrected.
Definitely. Holy shit, I did it.
Power! I guess that's the benefit of losing it's
Damn.
extra good.
Tell me about it. Problem is, if I don't keep the sensitivity and this config now, this is all for nothing. This was just wasted time, lost, that I'll never get back.
Well, I guess that's a good point, yeah. It's not your cup of time, so all these close games are basically more impressive, honestly. You can adapt so quickly.
That's true.
Do you have any other plans for the night to stream other games or whatever? What happened to Minecraft anyway?
I was gonna play Minecraft until all this started, and then Kyle showed up in my chat, and then I took I relapsed on the banny pill, and I just couldn't stop.
It's a good thing though. I think it was wise though. MG high five, make him think he's good. You know, it's that mental game.
Well, me and Kyle go way back when it comes to MG Inspire.
Oh really?
Yeah. Kyle is a Spire Lord.
Is he?
Yeah, have you ever played him on
I
Spire?
just no, but it's like how?
Zilly's a fucking Badlands mid lord.
What?
Yeah. You've played Zilly. You know how good Zilly is at this.
Oh, you said Badlands mid?
Yeah, Badlands mid.
I swear to God, for whatever reason, my brain thought you said Gully Wash mid.
Oh, okay. Nobody fucking plays Gully Wash mid except for like you.
It is something I could know.
Basically, I look at it this way. If these people have been playing these arenas for thousands of hours on end, and I barely touch them, and I'm getting somewhat close,
Yeah, that's a
imagine.
good point. Yeah, it's true.
Fucker.
I feel like it's like it's a very classic archetype is like the god TF2 player that doesn't play MG. I'm always so intrigued by it.
Who else was like that?
Clockwork is a big one.
I thought Clock MG did a shit ton.
No, hardly ever.
Wow.
Blaze. I mean, it's like the player that doesn't give a fuck. I don't know. A few players that just like, if you play them in MG, they'll never give their all. It's weird. Tag, Blaze, Clockwork.
Oh yes. Blaze, Clockwork, Tag. I don't know. It's just like doesn't really mean anything. It's just practice.
Yeah, it's the right mentality, honestly, I think.
When I MG Corsa for hours on end, we did it on 2v2, so we would never see the score because it just didn't matter.
Ooh, that's smart, actually.
Yeah, or we just had it set to like something like 500. Doesn't.
Yeah, I feel like whenever you make it a spectacle, it ruins it. Or it changes it. Maybe it doesn't ruin it, but it changes it for sure.
Definitely. I mean, ELO. There's a lot of things that just go into MG. ELO, ego. There's a lot of things that can ruin MG. But you just look at it as a method of practicing. And you take the ELO away, you take the ego away. It's just an experience. It's a hand warmer.
Yes,
Warm the fingers up.
yeah, I guess so. I don't know, you're in a unique position where you can lose for 2 hours straight and no one will bother you about it.
What do you mean bother me about it?
I don't know. I just always have to deal with.
Oh well,
being
you know, we're different. I'm just yomps. You're Banny.
That's what I mean. It's
Yeah.
different.
You have to win.
I guess so.
If you don't win, uh-oh.
Yeah, it's interesting though. I'm always intrigued by these dynamics. Sometimes I wish I was free of them, you know?
I mean, the only way you could be free of them is if you yourself aren't bothered by them. Because I think there was one dude in my
Maybe.
chat who just said like, wow, I didn't know Yomps was this shit. But I don't even remember his name.
He wasn't even telling the truth.
I mean, do you think those people are telling the truth when they see you lose an MG and they say you're bad?
Well, I think it reflects something true within them.
So you think they're projecting?
In some regard, there's always something at play.
Could be. I mean, I was never one to just go into somebody's stream and shit talk them, so I don't know what those people are like. But projection could be something.
I mean, yeah, it's good to remind yourself of that every once in a while. It's like you wouldn't even be reading that unless you did something remarkable.
If it wasn't, well, I mean, if it wasn't for the streamer, that person essentially just wouldn't even exist. If you think about it. I mean, they'd exist to their own people, but
Yeah, I don't know, man.
basically, if I just like ignore some, like for example, right now, I haven't read my chat in probably 30 minutes. Right now, nobody in my chat exists, but they do.
Yeah.
They're there, but only when I
Right.
look
They
at
don't
them.
affect you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they affect other people, and that's something I feel like it's worth considering. Because there could be a chain reaction where it comes to affect people that actually matter to you, like, you know, close to you, people that you interact with directly.
So you think if enough people, that would,
Well, it's called, it's like culture, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Like,
I mean, you're a victim to it.
what, a victim to the Froyo culture?
No, you're a victim to the same culture that we're talking about, where it's like, even though you think you don't see it, it affects you in some way.
Oh, I mean, I suppose, I don't know, I have, when it comes to CF2, I have a lot of self-confidence. So like losing MGE 20-5 isn't really going to affect that confidence. Because I know what I can do when it actually matters. Like,
Of course. Yeah, I think I have that too, but do you ever feel like people test that confidence? 'Cause I feel like
in-game?
it... No, like, I don't know, like a mental test. I feel like you, Habib, you guys just get a free pass on it. I think it's fine, but it's just interesting to observe. Just people know that, or they, I don't know.
Well, I mean, what do you mean by like free pass? Like people don't do the type of stuff that they do to you, to us?
Maybe. What I mean is, like, you say you have self-confidence, right?
Right.
But there's no reason for you to ever have to, you know, confront that.
Oh, confront my own self-confidence? Like,
Or to stand up for it or
Oh.
reinforce it. You know what I mean?
I mean,
'Cause
yeah, it's
everyone's just like, "Oh,
it's
you're
self.
yomps."
I mean, like,
There's, I don't know, maybe.
It-
I feel like you don't have to deal with any challenges to that identity.
oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I've established myself, I guess? This is weird because we're talking about, like, self-confidence and other people. I mean, of course, other people can affect your own self-confidence, but I don't know. It's just, I just think of the word self, and I've proved to myself what I can and can't do. I've proved, and that's really actually all I care about at the end of the day. I mean, like, it's cool to get, like, some recognition from another pro player or something, but at the very end of the day, self versus self is where I strive, basically.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, if I could be in like a sensory deprivation like environment, that I feel like that's the extent I would have to go to get the same experience you have.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how I feel about it. It's interesting to just see people that have this like immunity. I don't know. I'm sure like you don't feel like you're particularly under like, you know, judgment or microscope, right?
No. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I could see how you feel that way. You're a much bigger online presence than I am, and it's the internet. I don't know, I just made a big assumption. Do you feel that way?
Well, I do feel like there are other factors than just me versus myself, I guess. You know what I mean?
That affects what exactly? Your self-confidence?
I just feel like it takes more, I think we probably have the same level of self-confidence, probably. But I feel like there's probably, I have to work harder to get that. I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay.
It doesn't matter really, but it's just interesting to observe. And it's sort of like, it's just a curious thing. It's like, you know, you're lucky in some ways, you know, because you get to be yomps. Habib gets to be Habib.
Right. What stops Banny from being Banny?
I mean, nothing. It's just, it takes a lot more.
It takes a lot more to be Banny. I mean, it
It
does.
takes a lot more, yeah. I don't know.
I mean, of course there's Habib, there's Yomps, and there's Banny, but like, what about Grant, Hassan, and Justin? I mean, like,
I feel like
we're,
you guys get to be yourself.
that's where I was trying to go with that.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Because I genuinely do feel like I can be myself on stream. I have no problem with being myself on stream because I don't, not that I don't care what other people think about me. I mean, I do to an extent. Everyone does. But I feel
You ever
like,
felt like people use yourself against you in some way? I feel like no one ever crosses that line. It's interesting.
what, like, he uses something against me in, like, something personal?
Sure.
Have I ever been personally attacked? I don't believe so. I mean, well,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess with Redacted, like, once, but that's
Yeah.
history.
I think that's a good example.
Well,
It's
yeah.
like
I mean, the only thing it
that
did
sort
is
of
made me more
thing-
pissed and made me want to beat the shit out of Redacted even more in game. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
use it
mean,
as
it's definitely fuel. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've certainly had to master that alchemy. You know.
oh, I mean, you more than anyone else in this community, guaranteed. I mean, do you feel like because of the oh, what was I gonna say? Like, you said you couldn't really be yourself. Is that because of how many like personal attacks you've had against yourself?
Maybe. I mean, okay. Imagine the level of personal information that you put out there. If I put out the same level of personal information, it would always be used against me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree.
It's just weird. I don't know. I just find it interesting. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't really even remember where this all started. I'm just an observer and just want you to, yeah, maybe think about it every once in a while. Consider it and just be thankful that you are yomps.
I mean, yeah, I'm Yomps because that's all I can be. You know, I
Yeah.
can only be myself, really.
Of course, of course.
But I don't know. Do you feel like you've built up what you've built up, like Banny? Like there's Banny and there's Grant, right?
Sure.
Do you feel like what you've built up as Banny, you can't really merge Grant with Banny? Or else you feel like you'll be put under some sort of scrutiny or like personal attacks or something, or be subject to some sort of
I'm probably just
pain?
I don't know. At this point, I feel pretty detached from a lot of it, but it takes constant maintenance. If I could just be literally myself, I would fucking just like, I don't know. I have fantasies about it, like just fucking writing prog rock songs till the cows come home. You know what I mean?
I mean,
That's what I would fucking do.
if that's
But I've just found this groove that works. I'm relative. You know, I think I'm honestly very lucky. I'm very happy. Things work out for the most part. But I feel like there's this whole unexplored part that deserves, you know, to come out, I guess.
to come out and be recognized by the people who know Banny.
No, I don't care
Or
about that. Just to fulfill the higher purpose, I guess.
fulfill your higher purpose?
Yeah, but that's the human struggle, right? Is that you have your purpose and then you have what you have to do, you know?
Right.
But what I have to do is what other people feel like their purpose is, which is interesting.
What you have to do is what... Can you elaborate on that?
What I mean is, basically, it's easy to take for granted, you know, the way things are. Sorry, I like nearly just like choked on something. It sounds like
That's
I'm
okay.
crying, but I'm just like choking.
Just be safe. It's okay. Just be safe.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, take your time.
All right, let's see. I don't know. I honestly have no fucking idea.
I mean, I just don't understand like where this suppression of like you doing what you want to do comes from. Like, where does this come from? Like, why can't you just, you know, write prog
Well,
rock until the cows come home sometimes? It's not
um,
all work, is it? You have to have some play in your life, right?
well, that's the thing. I think that the best way to live is to fuck, it's actually sounds like I'm crying, but I'm like struggling to breathe.
No, I believe you. You're a big man. You don't cry. It's okay. Don't worry.
um, fuck. It's I don't know. I think that there's like there's a lot of factors. I've told you about some of them before. It's just like, you
Big
know, I
men do
want to
cry.
make
That's
sure
true.
that you guys on the team, because you guys are under a lot of pressure, I want to make sure you guys all have some sort of like purpose as well, some sort
That's
of
true, boys. It's okay to cry.
opportunity, you know, see your full potential.
Yeah.
That's important to me. It's like, I feel like if I could be an outside observer on my own life or anyone's life, you know, it's just so like easy. It's so easy to be objective. But when you're in the moment, it's so hard. You know, there's this moral struggle, you know, to do the right thing, to not let people down, to,
Mhm.
you know, yeah, to be the hero, you know? That's what I want to be.
I mean, being the hero is what you want to be, and if that's really what you want to be, is the hero, that's what you're trying to do right now, right? Well, not in this moment, but, you know, you're basically trying to help everyone else out before yourself, or you're trying to help everyone else out because it helps you in some way as well. Like, I'm just trying to figure out where do you come in all this? Because I have
I'm
like,
fine.
you know, I have friends that I care about. I have friends that sometimes that I would put my or their needs over my own needs sometimes because it's easier. It's easier to look at somebody else's problems than to look at your own. But I don't know.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, there is really only you, and of course the friends you make along the way.
I mean,
but you have
that's one of the scariest things is like literally I could fucking disappear from all these people, all this whole environment. But why don't I do it? It's weird. I don't know. I just feel like I need to be here. I don't know.
you feel like it's a calling of sorts.
Maybe.
And by here, do you mean the TF2 community?
Partially.
Or do you mean for
To some
Froyo?
extent,
Do you mean...
it's all of the above, really. I don't know. Imagine like okay, here's like a thought experiment, right?
Okay.
Okay. Say you're in a surgeon's room. You don't know how to conduct surgery,
Sure.
but you can perfectly follow the steps, right?
Okay.
It's like you can be anyone you want if you just like follow the fucking steps.
Right.
Which is it's a very like empowering idea is that you can literally be anything. Like you could be I don't know, an artist. You could be I don't know, a day trader. You could be literally anything if you just follow the steps. But at the same time you have this struggle with your identity because that I don't know, it's what's most natural, it's what's most comfortable. But you could literally be anyone you want. Like if you think about the world, there's so many fucking people out there. Who the fuck
course.
cares what you do? Honestly, you could be anything you want. No one's like in reality, this whole online thing, it doesn't actually like exist. You just choose to be plugged in. But you could disconnect from it all and you could live a beautiful life
Yeah.
doing anything you fucking want. And no one would ever question you. All the mistakes you've made in this like online world, no one would ever fucking bring that back to your doorstep. Like, I don't know, man.
I mean, it's true, but do you say you don't know what's keeping you here, like in this online, let's just say online reality. But hold on, I just got a message from some random dude.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm one therapist and I'm not a therapist. I'm just trying to understand Grant Banny Vincent. What time do I work? I don't work tonight, so usually I work 11 p.m. to 7:30. But for TF2 nights, I think I'm still working 1 to 7:30. Oh, sure. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling. I guess we can make this cam full screen. Hello. Hold on, this is not gonna look good because this res is not correct. But oh my god, that's a little bit stretched, don't you think, boys? Hold on, let me change the resolution of the actual webcam. Which I think I can definitely do that. Resolution custom.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
So you're just like talking about, I don't know, unplugging from what you have now, which is, it definitely sounds like there is a Grant and then there's a Danny. Like, you agree?
Well, sure. I mean, to some extent, yeah. There's definitely overlap. It's a Venn diagram of sorts, but there's a persona and then there's, the person,
Right. And it's like, so do you feel like, I don't know, does it affect you in a way that, like, let's say, for example, the reason that you aren't Grant more on Banny's stream, do you think that people would, like, not like what they see or something?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I don't really care about that. There's people in your very stream right now that for whatever reason have decided that their mission in life is to be like a force for evil towards me in some regard. And that's something that I always have to deal with. Like, I don't care about being myself or whatever. I try to do that as much as possible, but there's people like that out there, and That's what I was talking about earlier. Is that you don't have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with like this like this
Mhm.
force of evil. I don't know.
I know what you mean. I was
And it's like fighting this war that I could just stop fighting, and it would, you know, it'd go away. I don't
That's
know.
true. You know how we were talking about in TF2, someone brings up something personal in a match just to shit talk you, right?
Sure.
And we said that we came to an agreement that yeah, we would use that as just fuel to make us, want to win and just stomp them into the ground even harder, right?
Of course.
So can we like apply that to these forces of evil in chat that are
But you can't because
okay, so
because the battle will never ends. In a match, it's like you win. Like
that's
you
right.
win. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But how do you win against something that has no end? You know what I mean? It's infinite.
You are talking about unplugging, which you could end it technically. Well, not well. You could turn your phone. You could like turn your phone off and stuff, and just not deal with that for a second. But of course, it would always be there. I know what you're trying to say, because at least when you win the match at the end of the day, you had the upper hand because you won the match.
Yeah, that's why I love competition, is because at the end of the day, like you said, it's just who wins, who loses. The better player wins, the better team wins. The person who, or the team that, proves themselves comes out on top. It's an objective. It's like a I don't know, it's a justice, you know what I mean? But there's no justice in this other world.
Yeah, there's really no way to bring these people to justice.
Well, yeah. It's I honestly I admire people like I don't know. Imagine any other streamer. It's just like they can just hover above it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they have more. I don't know. There's a very small group of people who like. You can go on live stream fails, for example, and look at some random like Miskiff clip or something, and you'll find, guaranteed, you'll find at least 5 people
Well,
writing
I admire
paragraphs.
someone like him because he wants to be on there. You know what I mean?
Do you not?
Like,
Do you not want to be on here?
I don't know. It's a good question. It has pros and cons to some extent. It's like you want the good parts, you don't want the bad parts, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, but we always have good and bad. There's always a con to every pro.
Yeah. I wonder if, I wonder if there's any way, if it's possible to be without all the cons, but I don't know.
I don't. With what you have, and the presence that you have, and the community that you're in, I personally, any community online, especially on the internet, you are going to face that. That's just an objective truth. It's going to happen. You can block it. You can ban these people. You can do whatever you can do in your power to make sure you don't, see it, really. But that is like the one con of the internet. Like somebody in my chat, somebody could come into my chat right now and tell me to like kill myself or something. It's like, well, I can't really stop that. I could ban them, but if they're really persistent, and they'll just make another account. You know what I mean?
Sure.
As like a content creator.
I don't want that to happen to anyone.
Well, what don't you want to happen to anyone? Like, you want people to get harassed?
The worst part about it is if you talk about it, it gives these people like more incentive to do it.
Yeah,
That's one of the worst parts about it. Is
these
like,
people, they're looking for your reaction. They are literally trolls. They're looking for your reaction. They're looking for you to say something. They're looking for some sort of recognition for I don't know, be it good or evil. They just want some sort of attention from you. Some sort of attention from anybody. And I personally believe the person who does that kind of thing is much worse off than
I mean,
somebody
I
who
know that
doesn't.
to be
I mean,
true.
yeah,
I
like these people
But
are
the thing
terrible.
is, they're worse off. But when do they ever face that? You know, there's never any direct
When's the
like,
justice?
yeah, where's the fucking justice?
I mean, their lives. You could think about it that way.
But when I don't know, man. When do they recognize it? When do they wake up to this? And when do they like repent? You know what I mean? Fuck.
When do they repent? I mean, I don't know. I don't think they'll ever, just for, saying some negative shit on the internet to somebody else, that they'll ever, face the music, really, unless the internet gets really fucking wild and it's like Facebook Live where you have to use your real name and everything.
I do think about that at times. Like, what would the world be like? It would be it's simultaneously the worst thing and the best thing ever. You know,
Yeah,
people being accountable, but at the same time, it's like people should not be, you know, under the microscope at all times. This whole like culture kind of gets out of control, and I
I
don't know.
mean,
It's tricky. I think that there's no good solution, because the question is, who do you give power to, and who makes the rules and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, I of course, or not of course, but like, maybe you disagree, but maybe others disagree, but I think that one of the most beautiful things is being able to express yourself freely. But at the same time,
of course.
I think there is some sort of right and wrong, but those are two directly contradictory statements. Because if you can express yourself freely, that means you should be able to say anything. There is no right and
Exactly.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the right and the wrong is, at the end of the day, up to the person who is committing that act, or what have you. So what you see as wrong could be right to them. It's classic, really. But
Yeah.
I feel like you feel like you're under. I feel like you, more than anyone, like I said before, or at least your history within being online, you were like, under the microscope. Like you said in the Rewind 1 documentary, I think, you felt like every single move that you made was questioned, and you were like just getting gaslit, basically, on like what is right and what is wrong. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? Like, what am I even doing? Does that like sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'm not really sure what the solution up to that is, because it is true. Being a content creator, you're going to face that, and being you, and knowing some people know that they can get certain reactions out of you if they say certain things. People will,
But
push
why?
that button.
Why?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. It's
Well, I think you do it yourself too. So maybe you can give some insight into it. Like, why do you think you want to use my config? Why do you want to make your stream look like mine? Why do you want to do these things? Like, what's the appeal to you? Maybe you can speak to it.
Well, one, I'm talking. You don't think that this is like an attack on you by me downloading your config, right?
I mean, I think that you straddle both worlds. Like you want to be part of what I'm trying to create, but you also feel the same sort of, you know, you want to pander in a way to where you came from, which is a lot of the people that do indulge in these sort of things. So, I think it's fine, but it's like, I don't know, there must be you must be able to admit that there's something going on there, right?
Well, when it comes to TF2 and why I downloaded your config, it's your Banny. You're pretty much, not pretty much, but you know, you are the face of TF2. It's like if I were to go and download Simple's config or something. That's my thought process behind downloading your config. If you weren't the best TF2 player in the world, I wouldn't have downloaded your config. You know, like I didn't download Eric's config. You know what I mean? Like, Eric doesn't have a real, you know, community presence like you do. He's not really the face of TF2 like you are. Well, I mean, compared to you, he's not the face of TF2 because that's what you are. It's
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that.
and
But at the same time, I think you know that, I don't know, there's like this I don't know. There's just this element to it that I feel like is not pure in intention.
You think it's ill intent to?
The thing is, I don't think so. I just think that it's
Do you
I think
you
that
take
you are
it?
getting a taste. I think you're getting a taste of that, like, being pulled in many directions things.
There's one.
Because I
Okay,
believe you,
sorry.
I genuinely believe you that you want to do all the things that you've told, you know, us to the team. You know, you want to be part of this, what we're going for thing, right? But at the same time, I
Yes.
think that you feel this pressure that a lot of the people that you had to. I mean, I honestly, I think what you did is very admirable. You, you, you know, years ago, whatever, you left another team that probably thought, you know, you were loyal to them, whatever, and you joined another team. You you made a huge. I bet at that moment you felt a lot of pressure. I felt that way once too. Like, I left a team once. I left two teams in my whole life, and it was fucking hard. You know, you always try to, like, justify it, whatever. Actually, maybe I left three teams. But yeah, like, I think that I think that's a thing that still you struggle with yourself, is because we, like, you know, me, our team, you know, we try to pull you towards this one side, and then other people try to pull you in the other way. It's a constant struggle, but all I'm trying to say is that um I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, admitting that that's a thing. I don't know, that's all I'm trying to say.
Admitting that there's
Okay, think about,
one
you know,
side
well,
and another side, and I'm basically like, there's like two
yeah,
horses, and I have my left hand to one horse and my right hand to the other, and they're going in different directions, kind of thing.
maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't honestly know what the fuck is going on, but yeah.
But okay, so maybe there's something I haven't really made clear, and I feel like because of all the things that, you know, we've talked about, um, I'm I'll say this on stream. I'm a very stubborn, headstrong person.
Yeah, same.
If
I
there's
I guess.
something if there's something that I want to do, I will do it. If there's something I don't want to do, I will not do it. Unless, of course, it's like, some sort of sacrifice that I have to make for something,
Have I
somebody I
ever
care about.
convinced you to do something you didn't want to do?
No.
Okay, that's good. That's honestly like a pretty good. Yeah, it feels good to hear that because I feel like I try to I feel like I can sort of see what is like your I don't know, your calling, your destiny, your purpose, like where you belong. And I genuinely think that we should go there together. You know, everyone on the team right now is all on the same page about that.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, we probably all do want the same thing, at least when it comes to what we have now, where we are now in our, online personas or whatever, our team, our gameplay abilities. And I mean, I'm not sure about in real life, but
I don't think I'm that different than you. Think about it, like I'm fucking 26. I'm not that old, but roll the clock back and I was probably in the same fucking spot you are, man. That's the thing. I feel like I went through the same thing that you're going through right now. You have pressure from a lot of different directions. You need to make a choice that's going to affect, the next few years of your life, and I know exactly what that's like. And I think I was very lucky, to be where I am now, but it definitely gave me a lot of perspective, and I think it was an incredibly rewarding experience. And I think that you and, everyone else on the team they deserve to take that chance and see like where it can take you, because I have been, yeah, like I said, very lucky. I feel like all the things we talked about, sure, that's true, but at the same time, I feel like so liberated in a way. It's not all doom and gloom. Everything's fucking amazing.
that's
I
good.
I think that you, Habib, Eric, like everyone fucking deserves that chance.
I mean, from what we've proven in TF2, I agree. We all do deserve a chance at something greater than what this is currently. We have it in us, in my opinion, at least, because we've,
Yes,
you know,
I recognize that. Dude, I don't know. I can just tap into that from it's just something that I can see. It's like who's really on the same wavelength? And I know you are.
I I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure we want the same thing. I really just I enjoy what I'm doing right now is enjoyable to me. Much more enjoyable than what would I be doing right now? Oh, just getting off my break from work. Yeah,
Yeah, but
right now this is
that's a good experience. I like I told you before, like I really do respect that you put in all that work and you took on that responsibility. Like that's what's gonna mold you, is these sort of like I don't know, these situations that force you to just really analyze the value of your self-worth, the value of your time and all that stuff.
hmm
Yeah, I think it's great. When I moved to California, I was 20 years old.
Wow.
I worked in an office and you know, it was okay, but I came to realize that it was actually like imprisonment. It was misery, and
Yeah.
that's what it took. That's what it took to push me to make a huge change in my life. And I think that, you know, you following that similar path, it's very valuable. So I'm in a way I'm glad that you're doing it. You know, I try to sway you one way or the other, but ultimately what I want you to do is really think about what is important to you, what you value about yourself, your level of self-respect, all that kind of stuff, and
Of course.
really just try to, yeah, live to your full potential. That's really it. And what I hope, you know, is obviously that your full potential aligns with what I think, you know, you can do, what you should do, whatever. Maybe I inspire you to do something completely different. Who knows? But um, you know, maybe not. Maybe we're lucky and it just perfectly works out, you know?
Yeah. I mean, like you said about the experience that really puts everything into perspective, like my job experience, and you know, realizing that like you said, I do have potential in a thing. And I remember, you know, asking who did I ask? I think I asked you, and I also asked Purple. It's like, is it really worth throwing away my potential for some minimum wage, well, a little bit more than minimum wage job? And the obvious answer was no, it's not worth it. But to me, it
Yeah.
wasn't so obvious because of third party pressure, essentially. Because, well, not third party, well, yeah, like my parents. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, you know, why I don't have a job, why I'm just like on my computer for a very long time, sitting
Yeah.
in my room, basically.
Yeah, I know. You deserve to have that moment when you're like, see, it was all worth it. Like, a wise man once said, being the best at something is a very rare thing. You don't just throw something like that away. And that's just true. It's just true. You are the best in the world at something. Most people never get to experience that in their entire life.
It's true.
You have you have a talent, you have like, maybe it was luck. Honestly, I attribute a lot of it to luck. When I was 9 years old, I got into, you know, I played with my friend at his house, and he had an FPS games, and it's like, oh, cool, I'll play this. If it wasn't for that, like, it's pure luck, but like, that guy set me on a path that changed my life forever.
Yeah,
And you
that was
had
my
whatever
brother.
your path. Yeah, your brother. Thank God for him. He
Yeah.
gave you this, he set you on this path, and now you have an immense potential that is like, most people in their lives never get to experience anything like that, being the best in the world at something. And that potential I see in every single one of our team members. Otherwise, they wouldn't be on the team. And it's like, you guys, I mean, it's great that you got to experience it in TF2.
Mm-hmm.
That's only a taste of what that really means, I feel like. And you know, given all the pressure you guys are under, I think that you guys just deserve a lot more. That's all.
I mean, I agree, and yeah, that's nice of you to say that we do deserve more than what we have. Um, I mean, we've all put a lot of work into something that wasn't exactly the most, you know, lucrative, I guess, but it did give us a taste, like you said, of what can be if we truly put our minds to something, or put our potential, our natural potential that we have towards something that's bigger than whatever this is. It's definitely not something worth throwing away.
Yeah.
and we
Don't throw it away, man. You ever hear about, I don't know, all the people on their deathbed, their most common
Yeah.
regret is just that they didn't follow their passion, they didn't spend time with their family, etc., etc. It's just like conforming to the norm is always the biggest regret, and you have such an immense potential. Everyone on the team has this potential that it'd be such a shame to see that wasted, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I literally when I was moving my entire setup into my basement for my stream,
That was crazy.
No!
You had drive.
No!
You just
Reconsider!
you were gonna do it. You must have felt like just energized with like a purpose
I
at
did.
that moment.
I remember I text my mom. It's like, when you get home, can we talk about something? And she was all worried because she thought it was something bad, but that's just my mom. But either way, that's neither here nor there. And I told her that, I have potential in basically this esports world, and I'm not going to throw this away for some sort of stock job or some sort of minimum wage job that I'm going to work for however many months until I probably go and find a new one or something. And I'm not just going to pretty much throw it all away to conform to some lifestyle that you and your parents had to live
Yeah.
through.
Yep. My dad, he's like 70. He doesn't get
Thank you, Inky
the way the
Blog.
world has changed. There's
I
new
appreciate it.
dynamics, new opportunities. He like always checks on me. He's like, "Hey, do you need me to send you some money?" And I'm like, "All right, I'm okay. I'm fine."
Wow.
He's like, "Oh, do you want to, go back to school? Do you want to get a degree? Do you want to, get a master's degree? That's the
Right.
only path to success in this world. You got to get a master's degree." And I'm like, maybe back in the 60s, whatever, like this is a new world. There's new opportunities out there, and I just so happen to be, I have my foot in the door, and I can see what's on the other side, and I think that this is a better fit for me. A lot of older generations, they don't quite get it. Thankfully, it seems like, everyone on this team, they have time to work with. It may be, short, but
Yeah.
there is time to work with. There has been that leeway. Some people aren't as lucky. They're forced.
No.
They get the whip cracked. They don't get to explore these other options. Their life is decided from the day they're born.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thankful for that. One of my biggest one of the biggest things that I'm most thankful for to my parents is that I was never like indoctrinated into any ideology, into any way of life. I was allowed to explore and become my own person. And
That's the same exact way I was raised.
yeah, it's honestly the best, and I think that we all need to, not that we need to, but we all have this opportunity, and why don't we just take advantage of it? Why don't we see where it goes? And you know what you should do? Just thank your parents. I'm gonna do that later tonight. I'll send them a text and just be like, "Thank you for letting me be my own person." Next time I don't see my parents because they're far away, but
Right.
if you see your parents, just thank them for letting you be you, because there's some people out there that never get that chance, and that's ultimately what allowed you to get to the point you're at right now.
Right. And it was actually kind of weird between originally between me and my family. I was to my family I was a completely different person than I am to really anybody online. I was very, very quiet, didn't really want to talk to them, didn't really want to speak to them that much because we really didn't have anything in common. Other than they're my family and, you know, they raised me. That's really the only thing that we have in common. When it comes to interests or any sort of, you know, even personalities, we're not even that similar. So I had to actually have basically a talk with my mom about, like, I don't know, who I really was and who I really am and, like, what I really want to do. Because for some reason I always felt like I had to almost hide it from them for some reason. In some sort of, like, not... I mean, I'm not going to be, like, edgy and say that, oh, well, I don't care about my family if they don't accept me or not, but, like, it would be nice to have some sort of understanding from some sort of support group, and thankfully I do have, like, you know, really good friends online, like, the people I talk to in Mumble every day are, you know, however pissed they make me sometimes. When it comes to, like, serious talks, it's great to actually talk to them and talk to them like I can, you know, talk to a person that accepts me for who I am and knows exactly who I am. So getting on the same page with my parents about, like, what I really wanted to do and what my path was and how I felt like I was only almost living simply their life and what they wanted me to do. And what, you know, what I wanted to do was kept inside myself, basically. And it didn't exactly feel like, you know, it wasn't the best. Because it felt like I was living pretty much two lives. You know, I had Justin, and then I had Yomps. It's, you know, kind of comes full circle, almost. But I don't know. I am definitely, you know, thankful for my experience that, like, brought me to Froyo. It brought me to TF2 in general because, you know, I guess, like you said, I guess I'm thankful for my parents and my brother too. Because without my brother, there'd be no TF2. There would be no Froyo.
Do you still talk to him?
Yeah, he lives here still.
Okay. When was the last time you told him thanks?
I mean, I never really have. Me and my
You
brother
should.
I'm very distant from my family. I always have been.
Same. But I feel like, I don't know, it might be, you never know. You might as well do it, I think.
It's true. I mean, you don't really lose anything. You can strike up a conversation, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think, like, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure I've told you this before, but don't take this as, like, you're truly alone in this world, but take it as, like, you have to put yourself first sometimes. Like, there's sacrifices that you make for, like, somebody out of, you know, immense care for them or something like that. Like, say, I don't know, you stayed up way later than you wanted to just to talk to somebody, or you know, something like that, which, you know, is a fine sacrifice to make, and at the end of the day sometimes isn't even a sacrifice as it's beneficial to both parties. But I feel like you really need, I don't know if you're ever feeling, like, overwhelmed, but you may need just, like, however long you may need, a week, a month, 2 weeks, whatever, just something that'll zoom out of this, microscopic view that you feel like you're under. And that you already understand that like this isn't everything. Like this computer screen or this computer, right here. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's like I feel like the only scrutiny and personal attacks that you receive, or just like constant harassment, are from people who have no idea who you actually are.
Well, I know that's true.
So, I mean, I don't know. It's just like I'm just trying to understand like why, if you know it's true, what makes it, get under your skin sometimes. Cuz you're not like
Well, there are people out there that are clueless, that maybe are they have that capacity to be pure, to be, you know, to just be passionate and to be a good, I don't know, citizen, a good participant, a good like contributor, but they get led astray, they get corrupted
by
because they
like
don't,
clicks
there's
and
no
circle
one,
jerks, basically.
there's no one to like set the record straight. There's no objective truth out there,
That's
you know.
that's my philosophy, at least. I don't believe in an objective truth. But
Yeah, I mean, I can see it, but at the same time, I struggle with it because, like, if there's no objective truth, then you believe there's no right and there's no wrong. But at the same time, you also maybe believe that, say for at an extreme, there's no. Say at an extreme, you think there's maybe no reason to murder, or maybe you think there is. I don't know, but like, you can see where there is almost an objective truth. Or do you, I don't know, do you acknowledge that nothing matters or something? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not like a nihilist. I mean, like, when it comes to, I don't know, I guess if we're getting into philosophy, I think like life really only has as much meaning as you give it. Unless you're, I mean, in some way or form, you're born into a meaning. Like, for example, some people are born into, I don't know, they're born on a farm and they're raised to take care of that farm for the rest of their life, and that's their meaning. Or some people find their own meaning. Like, I don't think I've found my purpose yet. I'm not sure if you've found yours, but there's only a meaning if you give it a meaning. And the hard part is finding that meaning. It could take a very long
I just
time.
don't think that's true because if you choose to neglect something, it still affects other people. Therefore, it exists even if you choose not to embrace it. You know what I mean? And I think that other people, they create the culture, they create the environment, they create the zeitgeist, whatever. Like, that's, if you choose to just check out, it's not like it goes away because it still continues to affect the entire world.
Well, I mean, like, I was really just talking about, my personal, like, view on life in terms of, uh, I don't know. Like, for example, this, just, I don't know, I think we're talking about two different things right now. Actually.
Maybe, but what I'm saying is like even if you accept a truth, the fact that other people don't accept that truth means that that truth doesn't like exist the way that you want it to. You have to be able to like I don't know. Sure, it's better to not worry about these things. You know, you can't control everything, but then I don't know, like you'll never be able to actually solve the problem. You'll never be able you're always at constant war because your value contradicts what's happening in the world. You see what I mean?
So you have
Even
to
if you're
like
following the most pure and like righteous path,
right, but what
literally the entire world is going to contradict you.
what is determining this righteous path? Is it yourself?
I don't know. That's a good question, but do you feel like there's a right and wrong?
I feel like there's a right and wrong to myself. I feel like I determine what's right and wrong in my own world. I mean, like, there are laws, which, I mean, you have to follow or else your freedom will be taken away. But, like, for example, some people think it's, you know, let me think of something. Like, shooting a home intruder. It would be best to what say some people say it's best to not shoot them, it's best to just scare them off. Some people say it's, you know, best to just shoot them. Some people say it's best to just kill them. I mean, who am I to tell them that they are right or wrong in that sense, I guess.
You'd have to be able to read their mind because yeah, it's fucking impossible. Because imagine a situation where intruding in someone's home is literally your only source of survival. It's
I mean, yeah, that could be a very, very possible thing. That you need to
but at
steal
the
from
same
somebody to
time
live.
but at the same time, it's hard to imagine some things are done because there's no outside pressure to do it. You have complete agency to choose one or the other. Like, you know, what pressure is there when you're surrounded by strangers to do something that infringes on their comfort and their like safety?
What pressure is there on yourself to do something that infringes on their comfort?
Sure, or like say for example, you're in
Yeah.
a place where I don't know, anything that like just fucks other people over or makes them disadvantaged, in uncomfortable, whatever. Like what say they're complete strangers, you're on a train in the middle of, you know, some foreign city.
Okay.
Like but you decide to fucking do whatever, scream at the top of your lungs, strip naked, punch someone. You know, anything that's like obviously, but that's the thing, is it obvious? To do anything that inconveniences someone else, hurts them, whatever. Why? I just don't understand. Doesn't that make it somewhat like I just feel like there's an objective like choice there.
I mean, the person who's committing this act of like screaming at the top of their lungs or whatever may not know or may just think that that is not wrong.
They may think it's a social experiment. They may think it's fun. They may think it's whatever, but like other people are being you're hurting
Yeah,
the
I get what
society.
you
You're
mean.
hurting the group. Do you think that that matters?
Um, does that matter? I mean, this would probably depend based on if I'm in that situation. So, for example, if I'm on that train and there's a person who's just screaming or stripping naked, yes, there's a problem because it affects me.
How does it affect you if you're just like
If I'm not
seeing
there,
it or hearing it?
oh,
Say they never even touch you.
it's just
How does it
disturbing.
affect you?
It's disturbing.
Is that a choice? Do you choose to be disturbed?
I mean,
Like, you
I
could
s-
probably look at your best friend stripping naked and laugh, but if you see a stranger strip naked, you'll be, disgusted. Like,
I mean, I would
it's
probably just look away. But
yeah, I don't know. It's just complex,
it is I mean, I guess you do choose to be disturbed by somebody stripping naked in a way.
I'm just sort of playing devil's advocate at the moment, just sort of like exploring the topic, but
It's
it's just
pretty.
really
I
interesting.
don't know. It's based on the person. It's
So,
all entirely based on the person.
imagine different cultures. In some cultures, it's offensive for women to have their, their head exposed, for example, right?
Right.
But that's so like subjective, right? But for some, they consider it offensive to have them exposed. So
Hmm.
I don't know, or I don't know what the fuck I just said, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Women have to wear their
So
hijabs.
sure, yeah, something like that. It's like it's just interesting that if you're in a different coordinate on this fucking rock flying through fucking the vacuum of space, it changes. It's really interesting.
I mean, yeah, that's there are different cultures, and different cultures have different morals, and different cultures have different religions which follow different morals. Like, it's it really, at the end of the day, I guess it comes down to the individual, because this like started with you asking me if some dude is screaming on a train and it's what, it was just one other person there, is that a wrong act? Was that the question again?
I don't know if there's a fucking question. My point is that, okay, my stance is that I feel like I think there is a right and wrong,
Okay,
but I can
yeah,
also think of situations where there would be a right if you're in a different part of the world and a wrong if you're in a different part of the world. And that is very disturbing. It's perplexing that I can acknowledge that if I was born in a different place, I would think the opposite.
yes, yes.
But at the same time, I feel it so strongly that there is a right and wrong. You know what I mean?
You, I mean, do you feel that there's an objective right and wrong that everybody should follow?
I think that a lot of, communities would be better if it's the thing is it's fucking absurd to say that everyone should conform, because I feel like I'm also a rebel at the same time and a free thinker. But I think that if everyone just was equally free and rebellious, that everything would be better. You know what I mean? It's like a loop.
So, I mean, everybody has their own, like, could you repeat what you actually just said real quick for me?
Okay, what I said is that um if everyone thought the same, the world would be perfect. But
Okay.
I think that rebelliousness and like free thinking is also valuable, but it's like,
That can't happen.
yeah, it's a contradiction. It's like you need everyone to be perfectly free thinking such that they think the same. It's a pure contradiction.
That, yeah, that can't happen. But without conformity, there can't be rebellion. Also, I don't I don't know where that really fits in, but there's people who conform and there's people who rebel. There's people who are supportive and there's people who aren't supportive.
But what if the world was perfect? Imagine this hypothetically.
Okay,
would
what's
there
your
be
definition
any
of
reason-
perfect?
That's what perfect is. It's just perfect. Like it's just perfect. Whatever perfect is perfect.
Okay.
But could there be someone that's like rebellious of perfection? I don't know. Like why? Why would you be? It doesn't make any sense. It's fucking it breaks down.
If some, I mean, I guess if that one person didn't think it was perfect, then it would start breaking down.
But that contradicts the definition of perfect. That's the problem.
Well, if every single person thought it was perfect and they all thought the same exact way and there was almost like no moral agency or whatever, they all thought the same exact way, that this is good, that is bad, that type of situation,
Maybe.
there would be no rebellion if everybody was just like a robot and thought the same exact thing.
But I think that, yeah, the thing is, but I think that rebellion is valuable. So the two are purely contradicted. Because that means that to rebel against something perfect is to also do something imperfect. You know, I don't know. It's just
I don't know.
it's impossible.
It's subjective. Perfection is subjective.
But no, by definition, it is not. That's the thing. By definition, it's not. It doesn't exist, obviously, but
Okay.
by definition, it doesn't. In this mind experiment, it's like, I don't know. I think that our human nature overrules the definition too much. You know what I mean?
So, just in this example is what you're saying, right? So, for example, if I ask you, is Coheed perfect?
No. I can admit that I love Coheed. They're my favorite band. But I wouldn't even say Coheed is the best band of all time. I wouldn't say that they have made only the greatest songs of all time.
Okay. Can you think of one thing that is perfect?
Yeah, geometry. It's it's an abstract idea.
No.
But like
Reconsider.
a circle, for example, in
Thanks for the host,
geometry
buddy.
as an idea is perfect.
So, geometry as an idea is perfect.
Yeah. Like a circle, a square.
Okay.
It's perfect. Yeah.
So,
By definition, I feel like.
okay. These are things with very definitions. Right? So like a perfect
Have
circle
you ever
is a perfect circle. Like it's
taken like a psychedelic drug?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I took mushrooms once, and literally my entire existence was geometry, and it was fucking perfect.
I've heard some very wild stories about psychedelics. It would be something I'm interested in trying. But I mean the thing that you're describing as perfect is, yeah, like you said, the definition of perfect, because a perfect circle is an objective thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say yes, that a perfect circle is objective, but like we can't say I don't know if we can call anything truly. Are you saying we can't call? Do you think we can call anything truly perfect unless everybody agrees with it?
I think that consensus is irrelevant to truth. I think that truth is on a completely separate plane.
Okay, so how do we get to this truth?
That's like the ultimate pursuit, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
truth
the pursuit of knowledge.
exists. Truth is like it exists, but it doesn't exist. I don't fucking know, man.
It. That's why, like, okay. What is, for example, I think what is true is what is true to me. Like, so for example, at this very moment.
But that's not true though. What's true to you isn't true.
It's true
what's
to.
true. What's true is true. I don't fucking know.
Okay, it's true to me because I'm the only person who can ever experience what I'm experiencing. Truly.
But okay, personal truth and truth are two very different things. But the
Right.
thing is, I think your personal truth is valid in some ways. It's just there is, I think, an there's like an imperceptible, inconceivable level of truth out there.
Like, almost a higher power.
But it's the thing is, it's not a power, because I think higher power implies that there's some sort of consciousness, but I don't think that that's true. The problem is that you can't separate yourself from this bias of like your perspective. There's a truth that exists, but you can never really observe it. That's the problem, and it's painful.
I mean, yeah, you. There's really. I don't know. That is the big question, the pursuit of truth.
Well, we don't really like concern ourselves with that, because
No.
the truth of the universe resulted in us, which has a base instinct of survival. So to us, survival is truth, but to the universe, that is irrelevant. You know what I mean?
They all have their own truths.
No, I'm saying that we just perceive. We have, okay. Imagine an ant.
Okay.
An ant thinks that they have their perspective. To them, humans are giants. To us, elephants are giants. To elephants, fucking whatever else is a mountain is a giant. Whatever. Like, there's just this scale to it all. You know what I mean? And it just, the truth is all to us as a biological thing. I guess a mountain isn't a good example because it's inanimate, whatever. But like, it's just that's not the truth. We have our instincts that we can't override because we were created in order, not created, but like our existence is the result of this process that has, like, it's almost like an arbitrary thing. Survive, replicate, etc. Cover the lands in your kind. That's completely arbitrary. So we don't have a truth. We have like a trajectory. That's what we have.
We have what we've been doing for thousands and thousands, for years and years and years.
Yeah. But that's not truth. We have there's like levels of truth. We have our like, at our species level, we have a truth, which is to survive. But that's not truth. You know what I mean?
No, that's your base instinct, is to survive. I suppose. Yeah, sure. But like, when you talk about this truth, like, it's hard to ask this question because it's like it's almost like what are you expecting from this truth?
I have no fucking idea. I'm just
This is
rambling
why
at this point.
this is why I'm saying like
My whole point was that I think I have this internal struggle of good and evil, but I also can acknowledge that truth is beyond our perception. That it's not a tangible thing. There's no perfection in like biology. There's no perfection in, you know, our emotions, whatever. Perfection only exists in a theoretical sense, you know, like pi r squared, whatever the fuck. That's perfection because it's just it this equals this. It's just finite, you know?
right.
But it's also infinite. So it's I don't know, fucking I don't fucking
I don't know. This is why I don't know, like my view of I think we're probably talking about two different things here, but I don't know. What is true to me is literally what I can perceive with my senses.
Yeah, but can you acknowledge that that's not truth?
I can acknowledge
Because
it's
okay, think about
possible that
this.
it's not truth.
Have you ever all right, there's a amazing this was like a huge eye-opening thing to me was that
Okay.
there's a book written by Richard Dawkins called The God Delusion. In there he makes this interesting proposition that dogs can perceive smells the same way that we perceive color. Can you imagine that? That's like an entire different universe to you. Like that
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
so how is your truth even relevant at that point if that is a possibility?
I mean, okay. There's like a quote. Something like everyone has eyes. A sphinx has eyes. There's hold on. It's actually hold on. Okay, here we go. There are various eyes. Even the Sphinx has eyes. And as a result, there are various truths. And as a result, there is no truth.
I I, I disagree.
You do?
I think there is a truth, but there are conflicting perceptions of truth. Like no matter what eyes you have, a perfect
See you later,
circle
Dark Duck.
is the same. A perfect square is the same. I don't know. Like that I don't fucking know.
Like, I don't know. I don't have a fucking degree in philosophy or anything
Me
even
neither.
close.
I'm just rambling for fun. I
Yeah.
I like doing this.
But I don't know. I just think the only truth that I can ever know is something that I can perceive with my senses. That's like my truth. Like I can only
Yes,
experience
but
one of them,
yeah, we're
which is
also
mine.
hindered by language because truth, you know, English, whatever, we have such limited ways to describe things. We need more words. We need more like meaning to give. There needs like when I say
Yeah.
like perfect for example, that's what I'm talking about is that which is it's unaffected by what we perceive.
I mean, yeah, I agree what you said with like language and I don't know, maybe I mean honestly I don't even know where we're going with this.
Me neither. But it's fun.
I don't know. Like I said before, I've already laid down like what I think about like a truth. It
Yeah.
may seem very Like,
Well, it's just like the level of truth. Like, there's, I'm sure you know, the universe is quite expansive, potentially infinite, right?
right.
So it's like going to an ant scale, to a human scale, to a planetary scale, solar system scale, galaxy scale, universe scale. Like there's a truth. Literally everything in our lives is irrelevant at a universe scale, right? So there's completely different truths. Should a planet care about like whether you are naked or not? It shouldn't. You know what I mean? So
No. No, it
yeah,
shouldn't.
yeah,
I mean, yeah,
it's
yeah, there
different
are
scales
scales.
affect the truth, doesn't it? Imagine you're Galactus. You eat planets for energy. You don't care. You don't care if people on that planet are naked. You don't care if they have civilization. You don't care if they murder each other. You have your own truth.
I
You
mean,
see what I mean? That's why I say that this whole like truth based on your own perception is irrelevant, because there should be some sort of transcendental truth.
just this transcendental truth. What? I suppose, but like, what gave that transcendental being that truth?
It
Himself?
just is.
Or it just is?
That is a great question. That is an amazing question, because you could conceive of a universe where the laws of the universe and the truth is completely different. But we don't know that that exists. I don't fucking know, man. The truth is just the truth. But yeah, if there's like a multiverse, then it all goes out the fucking window, because then truth is just whichever one you land in, and I don't fucking know.
I mean, yeah, there's a ton of things in this world that are completely unknown still, and will probably be unknown for however long this Earth lasts. But
Yeah, no, fuck humanity, fuck the earth. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about truth.
like, what's the? You want the truth?
But if that's the thing, everything matters about the scale you talk about it at. Like
Yeah.
we're talking about our team.
Yeah.
Our team, like it's not the same as the planet. It's not the same as a community. It's not the same as different scales. Everything changes. I don't know, because I don't know that you have to. Okay, if you take that perspective, you have to put aside truth, because at that point you're worried about purpose, and purpose doesn't exist in a truth environment, because purpose is meaning. In truth, there's no meaning, because it just is what it is. So if we go for purpose, then then at the scale it matters, because at a small scale, what matters is that, say for example, you need this community to continue to persist, to succeed. At a large scale, you need to respect the freedom of everyone inside the group, because you can't actually anticipate each situation. So you need to leave it a little bit looser. And as you go bigger and bigger, it gets looser and looser. Imagine the entire universe and making a law for the entire universe. It's impossible. Because theoretically, there could be planets that we don't even understand their laws, their environment. Maybe
Right.
they I don't know, fucking they live underwater or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We can't make laws that govern these at such a scale. The bigger you get, the less hands-on you have to be. The smaller you get, the more hands-on you are. Imagine you and a close, intimate relationship. you define every rule. You know, you define
course.
every interaction. As you go to a group, you know, you're a bit looser. You talk about general principles. You go even bigger. You talk about, you know, I don't know, sort of like a vision. It just gets vaguer and vaguer.
So when you said about the close personal relationship that you said, what was that again? You define like every rule, you define every interaction. What was the word that you used?
I don't remember.
Okay. So I mean, in a close personal relationship, you I don't know, because there's the relationship one is because like there's another person, there's another human being with, you know, moral agency.
Yeah, you see it directly. That's the thing. That's I don't fucking know. Imagine you were the fucking universe controller and each planet was a marble.
Okay.
Like you would just fucking flick those marbles and just collide them into each other. It'd be fun.
It would just
if
it'd
you
be
were a
like stepping on
human-
ants.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine you're a human though. You're walking on this rock, and every tiny shift is literally the end of civilization as you know it.
Yeah, and it's just some asshole playing with the planets.
Yeah, that's why this idea of subjective truth is so so wrong, because the scale undermines the entire thing. Because you even right now, you don't know.
I don't-
Imagine if we don't know that bacteria is suffering every second that we move. Imagine if electrons and protons were fucking in misery every moment. You have no idea, and there's no way for us to measure that. It's just that's the scale that we're at, you know?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I understand where you're coming from with like the scales and everything, but the thing is, if I'm that god controlling the planets, just like you said, and I think what you said, or if I'm a human right now, and on a micro biological fucking level, things are suffering in my body, why should I care?
You know, I don't give a fuck if I crush some ants. I really don't. But
Yeah,
that's a good thing to analyze whether that's right or wrong. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. What I'm trying to say is that you need to acknowledge that scale warps our perception of reality, and that means that truth we can't really perceive. That's what I'm trying to say.
because of the possible infinite scales.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude,
Okay.
like you could go infinitely up, you could go infinitely down, because infinity means you can keep going. So I don't know. It exists. It exists at some scale. It fucking exists. We are here. That means it exists.
Well, if you can... So wait, if what you just said, you can go up infinitely, and infinite meaning no end, where is the truth if there's no end to the infinity?
Well, that's the point. The point is
Okay.
that because that scale is infinite, you need to find a truth that transcends that whole scale issue. Because
so we need to
that which we
transcend
can't-
infinity.
I mean, we need to find something that is true no matter what scale you're at. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Something that's true no matter what scale we're at.
And I think there's nothing that can do that except like math.
I mean, possibly.
But at the same time, it's like we created math. We defined it to work.
Right.
So it has to work. I don't fucking know. But at the same time, it's fucking perfect. I don't.
it's I don't know. This like this endless pursuit of I would personally, I don't know. It doesn't
Yeah.
really,
It's just fun. It's just fun to think about.
yeah. Me personally, I'm not concerned with this endless scale of truths because I'm concerned with one scale, the
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
the scale that
But
I can
then-
perceive.
Okay. Perfect.
So like I can't perceive. Well, I mean, I guess I could look in a microscope, but like I can't feel my bacteria in my stomach right now. If I could, and something's wrong, I'm gonna go fix it. Or so,
Maybe.
for example, well, because I don't want to, experience whatever the fuck is going on. On a different scale, if I don't know, say, you could even get into like personal relationships, like say, my friend needs $20 to go fucking, eat food or something. Cool. I'll give him $20. But I'm not going to go like donate $20 to some random African starving children that I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't care. Because it doesn't affect me. My friend not eating affects me more than the other thing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think you're struggling with the same problem then.
You guys capital D calling for?
Because
Why don't
to
you guys go donate $20?
You think that to your friend it matters if people go hungry. But at the same time,
it matters.
you know,
It matters
you
if
know,
my
but you
friend goes
choose-
hungry.
Why? Because he's
I
a
care
person.
about them.
But why? Because he's a person, and you know that he suffers.
I
And
care
you
about
know
his
that the-
suffering.
But why? Because he's a person, and you
Well,
know
I
that
mean-
he suffers.
Right, yeah. I mean, people suffer everywhere. I can't save all of them. And I don't, like, have these personal relationships with them either. They haven't... They
Do
don't...
you think that someone is more valuable the more personally connected they are to you?
If I had to choose between killing a random person and killing my mother, I would choose the random person.
Do you think that that random person's life is more valuable objectively than your, or less valuable than your mother's life?
Objectively,
Yes.
I guess we would have to look at what they did in their lives. But subjectively, in my view, no.
Well, why would it matter what they did in their lives?
I mean,
If
because
it's
you're saying...
objective?
I mean, if it's objective, like, is it like... some
what could they
scientists,
have
like,
done in their life
I don't know,
objectively
somebody...
that would make them less valuable?
I guess this would come down to somebody, actively pursuing some sort of maybe, cure in something, or I don't know,
How is
scientist
that?
or
How is
something.
that objective? Because what if the suffering of the virus that they're curing is, equally worth considering?
So I have to care about the virus suffering as well.
Well, you tell me.
No.
See, but you just make that decision, but it's not based on.
It's
An
based on what...
objective-
No. It's not based on anything objective. It's based on what I
Yes, yes, so
subjectively
yes.
think.
So step
Yes.
one is humans are more valuable than other forms of, life, other organisms. Step two
Right.
is people that you are acquainted with are more valuable than others on that level. Like, is that correct?
I care more about a friend than a stranger, yes. If that's what you're...
Yeah.
If that's
Yeah,
what you're saying.
you care about them more.
Right.
So is it right objectively to care about that person more than someone that's suffering somewhere else?
Objectively, is it right? I suppose not, because like they're still, like you said, they're still human, but I don't know. I don't like subscribe to like objectively
Yeah.
anything really.
Yes. Okay, that's good. That's kind of what I'm going for, is this struggle that there's like this feeling there's an objective truth, but at the same time, we live our lives completely defying this whole objective narrative because we make choices that make no sense objectively, but at the same time, we hold ourselves to standards that are objective as far as we're concerned.
I mean, could you possibly repeat that? Actually,
Maybe. I think what I said was so we hold ourselves to standards. Oh fuck, that we think are objective,
okay.
but they're actually subjective, basically. Yeah.
So I don't know, because we hold ourselves to standards that we think are objective but are subjective. I mean,
Yeah.
this could also mean, like, I think morally everything is subjective.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
Well, okay. I think that theoretically I can agree with that, but viscerally, I think that it's wrong. I experience life as if there is an objective right and wrong. That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to say. So that's all I'm trying to say is that like it's interesting that we have this duality. But I'll be right back.
Okay. Subjective morality, wow. That's nothing special, man. Do you actually donate $20 to... You actually donated $20 to some charity. That is ridiculous. Well, thanks for the donation to Global Giving Foundation. Can we get a song already? Banny's gonna come back and we're gonna talk more about philosophy with all the fucking philosophy majors in chat. How did this all start? It literally all started with me using his config. Floop is a real philosophy major? That's fucking great, dude. I hope you guys are I hope all of you are philosophy majors. I thought philosophy was cool, then I tried reading a philosophy book and fucking couldn't. Because you're not supposed to read those things like normal books.
Alright, I'm
You're
back.
supposed to fucking like take 10 minutes a goddamn paragraph or a page. Or like 30 minutes a page. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah.
What did I
it all
read? I
kinda
read
comes full circle.
The Will to
basically.
Power.
We're all pulled in many different directions. We have to choose.
Not entirely.
You know,
Obviously.
or we've been programmed biologically to ignore certain things, to feel certain things strongly. Like, it's just something to understand about yourself. I think one of the best things you can do as a human, as a man in particular, is to understand your biological impulses and to recognize them as you live your life and to just try to, make your decisions.
Your biological
that.
impulses, like what? Like your instincts, like to what? Fucking provide for a family and get food for your wife and children. So you're like, what do you mean by that, actually?
Well, okay. If we go to like, so ignore all the truth and all that.
Okay.
Whatever happened, happened, and we're here. You know, we're humans. You know, based on the scientific record, we're here based on this process of evolution, which is basically just, you know, survival of the fittest, you know, and we need to survive. So a lot of the things that you feel may just be a factor that are related to your survival. They're beneficial in some way in order to survive. So I think it's the curse of being a human is that your brain, whatever your cognitive functions, have evolved to the point where you can recognize the very programming that created you. So you can sort of, through willpower, try to resist it, but it's almost futile, or it's, you create you create your own like dead end, because if you understand the process, you understand that you, I don't know, you have to embrace it. I don't know, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know, have you ever thought you've had like a strong impulse towards like an attraction to someone? That's a biological feeling.
Strictly
And
biological. Like I saw them and I was very attracted to them.
sure, yeah.
Probably, yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you can recognize, like if you can take a step back and think, huh, why did I feel that? I think that you reach sort of like a good step in terms of understanding the human experience, is that you result from this, you know, thousands of years, millennia of this survival instinct. Yeah, this reproduction instinct.
I mean, yeah,
that's what that is.
Hardwired.
But in our lives, we don't think about that. Like, you know, go on Instagram, people are commenting like, "Oh, you're so beautiful," you know, all this kind of stuff. It's like, this is all traced back to our biology in some way.
That
so I think it's valuable to just recognize that there are things like, literally your ability to think is almost, you can't trust it, because it was created by this process that was basically it was perpetuated by this survival instinct. You know what I mean? So every thought that you have, it could be biologically advantageous to evolve. You know what I mean? To propagate,
like, to act
reproduce.
on that thought? I mean,
yeah, literally your entire brain only resulted because it was the result of survival. So every thought that you have means that it's helping you survive in some way or another. If not, then, well, you know, your DNA is a dead end. But
every single thought?
Every single one. Because that's why we exist. Like, do rocks have thoughts? They don't.
No, they don't have consciousness.
Yeah.
We
don't
do.
reproduce. They don't continue. They can get fucking obliterated. But we continue, we adapt, we whatever. And the only reason that you're here is because of thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of years of this process. So what if every single aspect of you is just perpetuating that cycle? So having deep conversations, having certain thoughts, even though you think they are coming from a place of, you know, I don't know, just like independence, they're actually a continuation of this cycle.
So
because
I'm hung up on that last thing you said, actually.
Yeah, basically, because we aren't like I don't know what the fucking word is, but like non biological entities, because we aren't purely, you know, theoretical, hypothetical, fucking just consciousness, we are held prisoner to our biology. So no matter what we think, it is a tool for the propagation of our DNA. No matter what we think.
No
Even
matter
if we
what we
think, even if we think that it's all a scheme, it's all a scam, it's all pointless, in some way, because we think that, it's the result of millions of years of evolution to propagate our DNA.
So there aren't any, like, every single thought, any thought that I have at all.
Yeah, because you're biological, nothing that you do, no matter what it is, escapes this biological imperative to reproduce. Even if it's self-harm. Because you're programmed that way from the beginning.
So do you think, like, you know, like, do you think everything is almost determined?
I think that we wouldn't be here unless this thing was set in motion. You know? And so we're just you know, a blink in the whole continuum of what this results in. Where it's come from, where it's going. In the grand scheme of things, I mean, that's what we are, right? We give ourselves our own meaning because we reach this level of consciousness where we have
Right.
these emotions, where we care about life and death. But ultimately, I think it's kind of like that, yeah.
No, it's just interesting that you say, like, every thought is just a continuation of
Yeah, I mean,
DNA.
think about life.
Which just makes me think of, like,
in the
no
caveman
free
days.
thought almost.
I mean, that is an interesting concept because I mean, have you ever thought about the way that the brain works on a neuron level? It's just there's just pathways, it's on
Yeah.
or it's off. There's, you know, it's basically an electrical impulse.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had an infinite, you know, way to I mean, I think about this a lot because in our experience we have free will, right? You think you decide things,
Right.
but at the same time, I'm sure that you find some sort of beauty or respect for like Newtonian mechanics or like, you know, Einstein mechanics, whatever the fuck, relativity. You so but that's kind of the contradiction is determinism. I feel like we live as if it's true outside of our brains, but what we have to realize is that our brain is made of the same stuff that every other, you know, process in the universe is made of. So even though we don't understand it, even though it's complex, that doesn't mean necessarily that it is not a deterministic thing. You know what I mean? What force could create a divergent path from determinism? That's the question. Is there anything? Only like a divine force. But if, you know, if you don't believe in that, you know, if that's not a factor, then what possibly could?
I honestly have I don't know. Good question. I never really thought much about determinism, and well, I mean, I tried getting into philosophy a little bit, but it was just very more on like the don't really have the patience to read this book
Yeah.
kind of side.
Yeah, I mean, do you get what I'm saying though? Like, you know, if do you know about like I don't know. Imagine like a pool table, right? If
Right.
if you know, you can account for the friction of the surface, you can account for the mass and the velocity and the exact fucking like, you know, shape of each object. You should be able to predict the air resistance, whatever. You should be able to predict where that pool ball goes, right? Because it's simply just matter abiding by the laws of physics. Our brains, our bodies, they're all matter. If you go down to a small scale, our brains are just transmitting electrons. I mean, what could they be made of besides protons and electrons, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what could it be that would give us free will that gives us this transcendence from protons and electrons? That's kind of the question. What if you know our experience of free will that we think we can choose to do this or that is just an adaptive sort of property of determinism. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm not really
Okay, someone in your chat mentioned it.
what?
Laplace's demon. That. I actually think that's true. Laplace's demon. Basically, if you knew every variable in the entire universe, you could calculate everything that would happen. Like, what else could there be that would break that cycle? I'm just curious. Like, what do you think? To play devil's advocate, for example, like, what could it possibly be that breaks the the properties of physics and determinism, that where a cause equals an effect? Do you think that consciousness is something that just came about miraculously that can break cause and effect, where you can create an effect without a direct cause?
Where you could create an effect without a direct cause.
Yeah, like think about your life. Do you
Right.
think that your life is predetermined? From your experience, you think you're making choices, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I
But
can
your
perceive.
what's making those choices is your brain, isn't it?
Right.
And what is your brain made of? Protons, electrons?
Right.
These are particles.
Yeah, it's all particles, bro.
So they respond to the same laws of physics as anything else, right? So where does this choice get introduced?
I'm pretty sure it's a pretty big debate of like free will.
Yeah.
And
It's just
I don't know. I haven't really looked into anything about it, honestly.
yeah. I'm just curious, like, what do you think? Like, when you think about it, does it make sense that like you actually don't have choice, but you perceive choice? Because that's possible. What if you perceive choice, but it's all predetermined that you would perceive that? You know what I mean? You'd think you have choice, but it's predetermined that you'd think you'd have choice. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that that's true, or do you think that you actually are choosing?
I think it's probably the first one that you said, honestly.
So you
If I had
you
to
believe in
think.
determinism? Yeah. I think I agree. I think that
Yeah.
if you really think about it, like determinism is, it just makes sense. I can't think of any factor that would break determinism Like there have been times where I've been like, I don't know, consciousness is just like undefinable. It's some property that transcends physics and it can break determinism, but it's like I don't have any actual basis for believing that. Consciousness could just be another layer of determinism.
It very well could be. I don't
Yeah.
know. I've never really thought about the determinism or randomness debate.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting.
I think it is interesting. I'm glad that I could, sort of get you to consider it.
Yeah. It's also kind of crazy how this all came from me using your config on stream.
Yeah, that's a good point. It was all determined.
Yeah, it was all determined. The game was rigged from the start.
Thank God that it was rigged. I mean, I don't know how it ends, but so far so good, right?
We'll all find out eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now that I think about it, I used to think that I was interested in philosophy.
Did I change your mind?
I think you and chat just completely changed my mind.
Really? You don't like these kinds of conversations? I fucking live for this shit, man.
I mean,
I could fucking, just for fun, I could fucking debate someone to the ends of the earth about this shit. Just for fun.
I mean, that's not your fault, because that was just determined, but like, I don't know. I try to think of more, like what we were talking about before we got into this, like, our paths, like our lives, our day-to-day experiences, our futures, things that can be basically applied, if you know what I mean. Like, okay, I can talk to you about, there are also like 2 probably fucking PhDs in like literal philosophy fucking majors in chat who would love to talk to you, by the way. So if you actually do want to talk to them.
I acknowledge that I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just doing it for fun.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck these people are talking about. They're way smarter than I am. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I enjoy talking more about like I said, things that, we can apply, things that like we can change. I'm not saying that like philosophy is useless, but like, I don't know. I enjoy the more like, I don't want to say therapy, but like therapeutic talks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
oh hey, let's talk about like your life. It's like, hey, how are you feeling? It's like, oh well.
You think this has gotten a bit too like serious, too heavy kind of stuff? Or too abstract, maybe?
Yeah. It's probably a little too
I agree.
abstract.
I like both. I like giving real talk, real advice, but now you kind of realize that there's this entire universe that you're ignoring when you talk about that, because I don't know, on some level it doesn't matter. On some level it's predetermined. On some level it's like it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what fucking happens.
I'm sure, but you still feel it, like you said before.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. So we choose on a day-to-day basis to operate on that level, and I think that's perfectly fine. But we also should understand that it serves our biology. It serves whatever else, what other forces are going on. That's what it's serving, because we're just doing it because we think it's right. But why do we think it's right? Because biology tells us, because physics determines it, I think it's just interesting to understand that.
Sure. Seeds asked, do we choose it though? Isn't it already predetermined?
That's what I just said. Like, we think we're choosing it, but we're not. But at the same time, understanding that is predetermined, so it's just an infinite loop. Like, but I don't know, man. Because we experience it every fucking day that we have free will. But it just doesn't hold up if you go down to the level. Though I will admit, quantum mechanics, whatever, I think, as far as I know, is still misunderstood. So there could be, some room for that, where that's where the consciousness comes from. That's where you can break from it. But someday, we're just a blip on the radar, man. Like, imagine a millennia from now, like, people may have solved these problems in the future. Maybe they're watching this recording, to study the fucking hieroglyphics. You know what I mean? Like, who fucking knows?
Yeah, I mean, what, like a millennium? Yeah, no one knows what the fuck's gonna happen in a millennium. Like, no one knows what's gonna happen tomorrow or 5 minutes from now. I mean, we can guess, but
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't exist, but it's predetermined at the same time. It's fucking crazy.
it doesn't exist. But it's already predetermined, and we only know about it when it happens.
Yeah. But if we had infinite knowledge, we could know about everything that could ever happen. That's Laplace's demon.
Mm-hmm.
If you knew every variable, you could account for every single, quantity. You could theoretically, if you believe in determinism, you could say what would happen. It would be completely arbitrary. You just plug in a t value for time, and you could say what would happen. But this would be like an astronomical level of calculation.
I mean, yeah, it would be. I guess that would be the end game.
But I don't think that we are capable of that, because we operate at our current scale. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's possible, but like I said earlier, like, there's different scales to things. You need to get down to the infinitely small in order to have every variable. I don't think it matters how big you get. The small is what determines the big.
So the small determines, it's like just, yeah, okay, I get what
Everything
you're saying.
it just builds on top of each other.
Mhm.
So until we understand the infinitely small, which is impossible by definition, because
Why are we
infinity,
still woke? Bro, we are so
But,
woke
like,
right now, it's unbelievable. I mean, it sounds like this really interests you.
Yeah,
Seems like
I've been
prog rock
on this
and
path. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
prog rock
I've been
and
on this path since,
philosophy.
like, I don't know, man. Ever since maybe
No, it's not a piece of gum. It's
I
a
have vivid memories
box
of, like,
cutter.
11th grade. I had to move to live with my father.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the home that I was, grew up in, that I was born in, whatever. And I just had a lot of time to think, a lot of time to discover different things, and it really opened my mind. I started listening to different music, and it's just, it's been a lifelong journey for me, I think.
It's a good idea. It's
And
awesome.
I'm very thankful for that. But at the same time, none of it matters, so it's cool.
Yep. At the end of the day, absolutely nothing matters. Pog.
I mean, it doesn't. But we choose to say that it does.
It matters
You know what I
now.
mean? It does, but it doesn't. Like, did your ancestors' life matter 2,000 years ago? Because you certainly came from somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it doesn't matter, but it does, because if that didn't happen, you wouldn't be here. So it's just
So yeah, I mean,
everything matters, but we choose to give it meaning at the same time.
yeah, that's like kind of what I said about a certain situation. I don't remember which one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we give things meaning. They don't
Yeah,
inherently
we
have
do.
it.
We do. We do. Because at the end of the day, the entire universe is just particles. So, who fucking cares how they're arranged?
Pretty much. This is actually a
Yeah.
good idea by Tossum. He says you should start a podcast where you invite people to talk about this kind of stuff from your stream.
I mean, I think it's fun. I'd love to do a podcast someday, but I have my own, hang-ups, I guess.
Yeah. And also, these people are talking about terms I've never even heard of in my fucking life, so
Like what?
I don't know. Have fun with that. I don't know. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've heard of all of these, but I don't know what most of them mean.
Yeah, I think the true, like, in terms of a human scale, the true, like, transcendence is when you don't give a fuck. You literally just talk about whatever you want, but you build up your like platform so big that no one could stop you. Infinite momentum in a human sense.
That
That's like being a top streamer on Twitch.
is that
It
like
doesn't matter what the fuck you do.
Is it like the hierarchy of needs, kind of? Like
Maybe.
self-actualization?
Maybe.
The very last thing? Like,
Yeah, maybe. But some people just stumble upon it. That's something that I actually struggle with, is like people that don't deserve.
hierarchy
Oh,
of needs.
it hurts.
People that don't deserve but have it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, see, this I like talking about because we can actually make this possible. You said, like the true transcendence of a human being is just like doing what you want with like your own platform or whatever, your own community, and just not giving a fuck and just living, basically.
Yeah, but I mean, true transcendence would never being aware of any of those things and doing it anyway, and just basically stumbling into it.
So you just walk into a transcendental being
Imagine
that
a
you are.
caveman that didn't know how to read Twitch chat, but accidentally pressed the record button and started rambling, and then checks started landing in his fucking pocket, and he suddenly needed to pay rent. I don't
Trainwrecks
fucking
TV.
know. Something like that. It's like you have to not. That's true transcendence, is not caring about anything. That's like what the monks do. Self-immolation.
Sure.
They can literally separate themselves, or they have enough willpower to just not care, kind of what's happening, or overcome it. But imagine being so innocent that you never even knew that it was worth caring about. That's true. We're corrupted by knowledge. You've heard of ignorance is bliss?
Yeah.
I think it's true.
course.
Imagine you were a child raised in a hermetically sealed chamber.
Actually, I've thought about that before.
Yeah, but you accidentally stumbled into all these tools, and you just became enlightened. You discovered English, self on your own. I don't know. Some sort of impossible miracle. That would be the best fucking life a biological human could live, is just I feel like no interruption to its own devices.
No interruption.
Because you would never have doubt, you would never have pessimism, you would never have negativity, because you just are. You know what I mean? Like, only other people introduce that to you. I mean, okay, your
What about
environment can
pain?
introduce that. Yeah, your environment can introduce that, where you learn fear, you learn survival. But
Right.
if you were in a perfect environment, I mean, like a controlled environment, if you could just stumble into it, like, have you ever heard of the idea of like, if you ram two objects against each other, theoretically the particles could pass through each other, but the chances of it are, beyond comprehension.
I can't say I've ever heard of that. No.
Because have you ever heard of the idea that, like, I don't know, like any atom is mostly empty space kind of thing?
I think I think I
Because
get where you're
there's
coming at.
there's a
Yeah.
nucleus and there's like the electron cloud. I mean, at least in the classical definition of matter. So theoretically, if you rammed two objects into each other, you'd get there, because most of it is like sort of like empty space. I actually don't know if this is true. Like, ask a quantum physicist, but
I'm sure there's one in chat.
theoretically, you could pass two objects through each other. You could pass two atoms through each other. You could pass, two atoms through two atoms. So say you scale that up infinitely. Theoretically, there is a chance, but it's almost infinitesimally small, that two things could pass through each other if you just kept trying over and over and over infinitely. I have no idea where I started, but basically, like, yeah, there's like this, there's an infinite. Okay, have you ever heard of monkeys on a typewriter?
Yeah.
Could, if given infinite time, would reproduce the entire acts of Shakespeare? Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard of that.
So that there's like infinite time, monkeys randomly pressing a typewriter would reproduce all of the acts perfectly of Shakespeare, but the chances of that are quantifiable, but almost zero. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
a human in a perfectly controlled environment could learn to think at a rational level, but be completely ignorant of what it was doing and have have bliss.
I'm thinking about that, like, that perfect human scenario you were talking about. And for
In
some
what
reason,
regard?
like, this, like, transcended human that, like, who was in a chamber or whatever for their, what, for, like, half their life or their upbringing. What was it again? They're just, like, born.
If you just were born and raised in a perfectly contained environment.
And, like, their life would be, was it that their life would be perfect?
It's that is the level of, like, experience that I think that all of us would benefit from being able to achieve as a human. So again, this is disregarding, the atomic level. This is disregarding the level at the universe. This is just as a human experience. I think we would all be better off if we just, obviously this is impossible because reproduction is important for there to be multiple humans, but if somehow biology could undo this need to reproduce, I think that the last batch of humans that didn't feel this urge to reproduce would live in perfect bliss if they didn't feel that and didn't feel any of these other pressures. Yeah, but it's impossible because we wouldn't be here, and we can't. I mean, imagine building billions of organisms and then convincing them that the mechanism that built all of them was irrelevant. It's just, I don't know. It's so far-fetched. It's possible, but I don't see it happening. We all have, like, I don't know, man. Like, imagine being a human in a cave. We have homes, we have lights, we have computers.
Right.
We're the same thing, but we just like we're on a whole nother level. It's
We've
really
evolved.
crazy to think about. But at the same time, we haven't. Only our environment has evolved, and we've just adapted to it. Because you didn't create electricity, I didn't create any of this shit. I didn't create the internet.
You discovered it.
But I no,
What, the
I didn't.
internet?
You didn't discover it.
Oh, I mean,
No
I
one
didn't.
discovered that shit. Yeah, yeah. But we've adapted to it. Imagine like someone. It's like we were talking about earlier. My dad was born in the 1940s or some shit. Like this guy, he doesn't. He doesn't fucking. He adapted to the environment that he was born in, just like we have. It's you can't. You can't understand it. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's fun. It's fun. I love this shit. I'm glad, that you engaged in this conversation because there are few people that have the patience for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I do like listening.
Yeah. Yeah, you did a good job of listening. I kind of just rambled.
What do you think about, I think it's antinatalism, I think, that like assigns like a negative connotation to birth in and of itself.
I don't know the connotations of it, to be honest. I can see, like, if I was, just me in this current time period, where it's like, it's very easy to be selfish and think, why would I want a child? Why would I want a family? It's so much responsibility, it's so much restriction. Why not just be me? I think that it's it's interesting that that's directly contradictory to our biology. But I do think that it's honestly possible. Well, I could be wrong because what if I say, it's possible that we can override our programming with our cognition to basically convince ourselves that that's true. But at the same time, I would doubt that that's possible because we are biological beings. Therefore, we are controlled by this our DNA. We're controlled by this survival instinct that even though we think if we analyze it on paper that it's not good for our survival, somehow it might be. Maybe by some crazy explanation, that non reproduction mindset could be beneficial to our survival. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Only I don't think anything could, but that's certainly possible. Like every single thing that we think, I feel like we have to doubt it. But at the same time, that doubt is part of our biology, so it's impossible. We can't ever override our biology because we are controlled by it.
It's true. I think also why I asked that question was like what I mean by like the only thing that's guaranteed, I suppose, in life is like negative things. Like, well, death is generally viewed as a negative thing. Say you're born from your parents, like you experience pain and fear and all these negative things. That's like I didn't consent to being born, basically, is kind of like antinatalism. I think that's how you pronounce it.
That's how people justify suicide,
I mean,
right?
there's a lot of ways people justify killing themselves. There's a lot of factors as well.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I just asked that because I was curious on what you thought about it. Because
I think that you venture into a very like subjective realm, because it's like what's good, what's bad, you know, what's enjoyable, what's pleasurable, what's miserable. It's different to every person.
mhm.
So I think it's really hard to define. But
No, yeah, that's why I said yeah, I want to know like your thoughts.
on what, could you restate the question?
It's like basically this thought that birth, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. It's just called here. I'm just gonna fucking rather than get it completely wrong
Yes,
and get
I've heard
flamed.
of it.
Yeah,
I've heard of it. I don't know much about it. And yeah, I agree that
just antinatalism.
I can understand your apprehension with talking about it openly. This is one of the problems with the internet and the culture that we live in, is that talking about things openly and like with a genuine
I feel like an
curiosity and
antinatalist
like
wouldn't take issue with suicide very much. That's probably true.
fallibility is punishable, which is a true shame
You think so?
that people that, oh, absolutely. Like you can't be a curious person in today's day and age, because people need you to conform to ideology.
I mean, that's
If
true.
you
I literally,
don't,
you know
then
what I
you
said
get
earlier,
you
right?
get mobbed, you get canceled, etc., etc. Like, why? It's crazy that we live in a world where to change your mind is unheard of. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know, like I don't know. I feel like you're different than I am, but like I literally just said like what about an hour ago that I would give $20 to my friend if he needed it, but I don't give a fuck about like the $20 that could
Well,
save 20
yeah, but at the
starving
same
African
time,
children.
you're also, you have, you know, this aura. You're protected. Just
I
like
don't-
Habib can
I don't
say
know, you're
whatever the fuck he wants.
you can say whatever the fuck you want.
I can't.
Yes,
No, I
you
can't.
can. You're a fucking American.
Okay. I can, like, physically.
What's
I can.
gonna happen to you?
But no, think about this. There's more consequences for me to say something than you to say something.
I mean, okay, to some certain extent.
Okay, look at anything that anyone else says. If I said the same thing, the reaction is different. This is actually where we started, but it's
Right.
the point is like it's it kind of goes back to what I was saying before. At a certain scale, I believe in free speech. At a certain scale, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily believe in it.
Also, chat, we're not
But,
talking about saying like racist like
because of the
slurs
greater
and
good
shit.
or whatever.
We're talking about
Um,
certain topics
I
like
just
online.
think that
Like what I just said with my example.
I don't know. You're just lucky. you have an immunity, whatever. If I was talking about like even some of the things I've talked about so far, I'm kind of just rambling, and I acknowledge, you know, every periodically that I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
People will still use that as some sort of ammunition, but they would never think to even do that against you. I don't know.
I don't know, because there's I guess like you said, there's no reason for them to do that. Like why would they want to do that against me? But it's
Okay, someone in your chat just kind of explained it. There's so many things in this world. What Brick said is that like I can't speak freely because there's too many like consequences. You can speak freely because no one will hold that against you, but I can't, because there are people that have an agenda and a bias to take those things that are equally innocuous to what you would say and use them to prevent me from continuing to do what I want to do. That's basically it.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's just like I know you're not, you know, on that scale, but I look at like Destiny the streamer.
But he achieved freedom because, well,
Because he went
I
from
mentioned this
one
earlier.
side to the complete opposite side.
Well, I mentioned this earlier, is that there's a certain point of immunity where it's like if I'm in the in between, where I'm neither ignored nor too big to fail kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. Like honestly, there may be examples of people that were incredibly like popular. People flocked to them, and they dug up so much drama that they, did end up sort of dooming themselves to obscurity. But I feel like in the current culture,
I'm still
the
streaming.
bigger you
Yep.
are, the more insulated you are from consequences because people will go to you for drama. People go to you for hatred, but at the same time that props you up. But if you're in between, it doesn't quite work. I don't know.
What would happen to you if you're in between though? Like
If you're in between, you're still on the same level as the people that are criticizing you. So that's what I'm trying to say is like you're either completely like untouched by it or you're so big that it's like a a piece of dust landing on you. You don't feel it.
right.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like because you have this you're so big that you have a gravity to you. Gravity, the more mass you have,
Yeah, I know what
the
you mean.
stronger
Yeah.
the stronger your attraction. So even like you just become too strong. Like these pieces of dust are irrelevant, but they still come to you. But they just make you larger and larger and larger.
Yeah, that's true.
But in between, you're at risk because you haven't achieved that level of size. You haven't, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I mean, Destiny's a great example. Like, he can speak and not give a fuck. He doesn't have to, like, manage anything.
Nope.
Because people will look at no matter what he does. People will, like, for example, he hires a YouTube company to make him videos, right? He doesn't look at a single one of his videos, but they still get made. And they still get tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views. Because he's reached that size. But that's not the same for me, for example. If I make a misstep, that's the end. You know what I mean? It's not an attractive thing.
That's what
it's
the
it's
last
like
part of your
pure
sentence is
misery.
what I really feel
can't
bad about.
because my
It's
community,
okay.
whatever the place that I'm in isn't big enough. The degree of which there would be, hatred, there would be negativity, there would be evil, whatever. It wouldn't be outweighed by the new coming in. It wouldn't be outweighed by the good that exists. It would just be, yeah, it would be impossible. Or it wouldn't be impossible, but it would be miserable. But if you're big enough, you can brush it off like a piece of dust on your shoulder.
That's true. I don't know. And this really just goes back to like the original point is like it really sucks that you feel like you can't be yourself kind of on stream and have like talks like this or talks about certain topics, which I mean, of course, I don't know, because what did we just talk about for like 3 hours? We just talked about like we went from your config to philosophy to we're almost coming full circle now.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, and like I don't know. I don't think there'll be any downfall from this conversation, but you've enjoyed it, and there's like,
well, the thing is, I've been careful. I've had to watch my step. I've had to use synonyms. I've had to like use euphemisms, whatever. Like I've had to be very mindful of all of this.
I don't know. It's just like I wish there was some way, and I know that there is some way for you to like experience this sort of freedom on stream.
Okay. Have you heard of the quote from Fight Club? Losing all hope was freedom.
Yeah.
I feel like that's it. You just have to not care what the outcome is.
I mean,
if you legitimately do not care, then you're free. because whatever happens, you're fine.
Just like with me and MGE.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, in some way, you're free. That's probably why you're free, is because you decided at some point to not care, or to create this persona that you don't care, or the people that said that you don't care, you promoted them. Like in some way, you created this environment where you're free, and that's admirable. And it's I in some ways I envy it, but at the same time, there's advantages to caring. There's advantages to being trapped, and that's the problem, is that it's not clear which is better.
It's probably from like just my upbringing, but I cannot handle the feeling of being trapped in just about anything, even
Yeah,
like
it's
a job
pure
or something
misery.
like that.
Yeah, I've literally been there, and I completely agree. If I had to say the one thing that I value above all else, it's freedom. Absolutely. Nothing more is important to me than freedom. But we make ourselves trapped in order to achieve some level of freedom.
Sorry.
That's the paradox of it. Until we reach a certain level of freedom that's, well, even if we have some level of freedom that's insane, we still are trapped. Because say to you, your idea of freedom is financial freedom.
Right.
And you've got $100 million in the bank. But say you buy an aircraft carrier, you're not free anymore because you just spent all your money. You're not free. You're still trapped because you have this restriction. You know what I mean?
But what are you restricted by now? Like you have this
You don't
aircraft.
have money anymore.
Okay.
You're done. You're fucked. You can't just coast.
I mean, yeah, I suppose if you
That's what I mean.
spent
Like
all
you're
of it-
not you're free as long as you live within your means. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, of
You're not,
course.
but you're not
You're not
actually free.
free.
You could not
Okay, I
you
get what
could
you're
not
saying.
buy the United States of America. You could not buy the moon. You couldn't do certain things. So you're not actually free, but you're free within your confines.
Yeah, I mean, what do you value though?
That's why pure freedom is literally monks, because I don't know how they did it, but they literally
They
detach
spend
themselves from this
years.
fucking
they spend
Yeah.
their lifetimes.
yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, don't you feel like if you were a monk, you're missing out on something? I actually cannot overcome that. If I was a monk, I'd be like, oh, but what about competition? Oh, but what about, sex? Oh, but what about fucking, music? What about all this shit? There's
think
so
they've-
much.
I don't know. Trying to think. I don't know. Like maybe they just feel as if they've reached. What is it, Nirvana?
Yeah, that's the idea, but
And that they don't need
we
anything
only-
else. That's it.
we only know. Yeah, it's true. It's legitimately true. But we only know that we live once. A lot of those
They believe
philosophies
in
are
reincarnation.
Yeah, exactly. They believe in some sort of like persistence, but we don't know that's actually true.
I mean, yeah, 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 we don't know. That's actually true.
So I don't know if it's just like our culture that we were born in, that we're stuck thinking this, but like I don't know about you, but I find it almost impossible to overcome this idea of opportunity cost. If you're a monk, there's no opportunity cost because existence is the only reward.
What do you mean by opportunity cost? Can you like elaborate on that?
Opportunity cost means that if you do one thing, you can't do another. It means it's like
okay.
an economics term. Like if you choose to do anything in life, there's something else you could theoretically be doing,
Oh, well,
Say we were playing TF2. what if, the opportunity cost is we weren't playing Dota and making millions, that kind of thing, or we weren't in the gym becoming ripped. There's an opportunity cost to every second of your life. You
Right.
could be sleeping and be feeling better. There's all these infinite things you could be doing that make you, that have some advantage, whatever. That's that's but if you were a monk, nothing would be above anything else because simply being alive is the greatest thing that could ever happen. Whether you're a millionaire, whether you're living in a cardboard box, whether you're literally being like waterboarded, being tortured alive, being alive is the purest thing you could ever ask for. That's the transcendence of that, I guess.
It sounds like you should read up into like some Eastern philosophy, honestly.
How come?
I don't know what you just described, like being
No,
like Western.
but I can't overcome it. I can't overcome this idea that like, but what about all these great fun experiences? What
Hell
about
yeah,
all these great
Buddhism.
places you could see? What about all these people you could meet? What about, all these foods you could eat? What about all these drugs you could take? What about all these people you could, be in relationships, have sex with? What if,
I mean,
all these toys you could play with,
you
etc.,
just
etc., etc. It's infinite.
like reading up or just like grabbing certain things from an ideology doesn't mean you have to like fully jump into that ideology. You know what I mean? Like say you pull some things from
Oh
Buddhism
yeah.
or
I
something,
mean,
or
I've got tons of different like things I've synthesized.
yeah. So I mean, like you can pull all of these possible ways, not ways of, well, sure, like ways of living or great like outlooks into your daily life to like create your own, you know, personal nirvana, I guess. But like to become truly like, I don't know, transcended like a monk, you've been saying, you, I don't know, have to go through like fucking your entire life actually of meditation. I'm pretty sure you have to go to India and everything. So like I don't really know much about Buddhism other than like, actually I don't really know much about Buddhism other than like I think the story of Buddha was like he had literally everything, but he felt unfulfilled. He had like
Yeah.
women, money, everything, wealth, power, fame, whatever. But he felt, completely unfulfilled, and he got rid of all of his earthly possessions to find fulfillment, I'm pretty sure. So like
That's the story, at least.
I'm pretty sure. So like
Yeah. Siddhartha by Herman Hesse. I read it in high school.
oh.
There's actually a great song that I'll link you. It's called Siddhartha. I'll link it in your stream so other people watching can enjoy it.
Yeah, sure. Good. But I don't know. There was a I don't know if you call this in chat, but there were people who were saying that like, if you showed this side of yourself more to your stream that, you know,
I show it constantly. The problem is
not
people
this
align
side.
themselves. No, I do. I swear.
You sure?
People align themselves with the. I don't know. This goes back to like I feel like there is like this like I don't know evil. People align themselves with this evil that it prevents them from either listening to me or being open minded or anything like that, they 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 don't realize this is literally the same thing I'm talking about all the time. This is always on my mind.
It's, I mean, it's always on your mind, but are you always communicating it? Like, I don't know. I haven't,
What
like,
can I do? Can
I
I
don't know.
really
Yeah, you can
say
just
everything
ramble.
at every time?
No, you
I
can just
do that.
ramble.
I go on rants all the
About,
time.
okay, about, when was the
But
last thing you ranted about on your
what
stream?
was the
That,
last thing I ranted about?
yep, that you went on like a literal, this has been like, what, 2.5 hours? A 2 hour rant about, that you just talked about because it interests you.
Well, you're engaging, you're like you're moving this along. We're exploring different avenues. It's fun. But
Yeah.
it's like if I'm in the context of streaming, I'm at the mercy of whatever my, viewers, chatters propose
Dude,
and whatever, like, TF2, those kinds of things.
but like, we just talked about philosophy for like a long time, and there were literally, I'm almost certain, 2 philosophy majors in chat. They would have easily kept this conversation going as well. It's like,
I don't know. There's so many factors. Like, why are these people here at 7 a.m. Eastern?
it's predetermined, dude. Who knows?
Yeah. I can't control whether they're in my chat, whenever I stream. That's up to them. Like, if they want to propose something, I'll fucking ramble. I swear to God, I enjoy doing that because I like to sort of give people this opportunity to be free thinking. That's one of my favorite things. That's one of the greatest things I've ever achieved as like a human, given whatever my potential is. Like
Mhm.
I feel like I'm free thinking as a human. I'm not indoctrinated, I'm not ideological. I literally like think and decide for myself and speak for myself about what I actually think. I honestly can't name a single person that's like my leader or something like that. It doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
I know what you mean. I feel the
Yeah.
same way.
But then people like think that I don't do that all the time. I don't know. I feel like that's literally who I am.
Well, like, wait, what do you mean by like people? I'm talking about like just showing your. Like, I don't think you're following anybody. I don't think anyone thinks you're following anybody. If anything, you're like the trailblazer when it comes to TF2 content, I guess, in like the competitive scene and shit like that. So like, where did that come from, really?
It's all from the same place. It's just like looking at the situation, analyzing it, and speaking about the truth. The problem is a lot of people are so set in their ways that the truth is irrelevant to them because it disrupts their current state of being. Imagine your okay, and people are very selfish. I mean, like this is literally the kind of stuff I talk about every fucking day. Is like people are selfish. People care about themselves. They don't care about the greater good. They don't care
Mhm.
about, their contribution. They just want to get in, have fun and get out. They don't care about this greater purpose. I talk about this every fucking day. And there's people in your chat right now that have been, sort of perpetuators of this problem.
What? It's like, I'm pretty sure I've asked this before, but greater good. Okay, but in what sense? Like, not like a general thing, but like greater good as
Yeah, it's
in.
hard to define. Yeah, again, it's like it's arbitrary in some regard, but it's like, okay, say my greater good is
Egoism is
this.
based.
Team Fortress 2 is the greatest game of all time because it has a very high skill ceiling. It's both accessible to high level players and people that are more casual FPS players. It has good personality. It feels very rewarding to play, and it has like beautiful like ebb and flow to it. That's an example. So like some people could completely disagree and be like, um, you're talking about something that doesn't exist. It's purely, on a screen. This isn't
Mm-hmm.
real. That kind of thing. It's just like, but if you're here, there should be some part of you that can hear this. And that's always what I'm appealing to is like break through all this like fucking this conditioning, this pressure to conform, this delusion, whatever. Like, just get to the heart of why we're all here. There's a purpose here that we can all sort of tap into, and that's really what I try to speak to. It's like I try to be as objective and like realistic as possible. I try to be as straightforward as possible. But the problem is people resisting is what makes the realistic unrealistic. So it's again, it's another one of these cycles where because I don't have omnipotence, I can't actually make what I think is true in this context to actually be true, even though it is. It's fucking impossible.
I think what Floop said actually in chat is somewhat relevant. It's a pretty good point. It said, you talk about it, but you don't make it distinctly clear that you were talking about a deeper truth. To most people, it comes off toxic, but I feel most people would actually agree if you provide context like you've done in this conversation. It is fantastic. I think that's a pretty good
Well,
like,
sure,
point.
but we have fucking 6 hours to do this. It's like, it's completely different. I can't do that every 15 minutes.
I mean, yeah,
I get to the hard hitting points and I say them. It resonates with some people, you know? So what am I supposed to do? Like fucking derail everything? Maybe. But
who knows, dude?
I choose not to. I admit it. I choose. It's literally a decision. I choose to at some point to sacrifice some people, to sacrifice certain pursuits, certain threads, whatever, to like just hit the main point, move on, and just be efficient. But you know, I have to sleep. You know, I have to fucking stop my stream. There's other factors. I have people that depend on me, whatever. So there's just, I don't know. I do what I can. I do what I can. I could do better. I admit it, but like, could I do like 10,000% better? I don't think so. I could do maybe like 20% better at most.
I don't know. Like,
but there's certain people out there that are literally 100% convinced that they will refuse to do anything, but it's not because of objective means. It's because of personal grudges. It's because of conditioning. It's because of all these other factors. So no matter what I say, it doesn't matter. So why do I care about those people? Why not just continue to try to see if I can like open the minds of people that are on the fence?
Exactly. That's what you're trying to, that's what I mean, I think that's what you're trying to do, but that's what these conversations, that's why like these conversations are so good. Because the people that you can't convince, fuck them. You're not going to be able to convince them, just like you said.
Yeah, I know.
But the
ramblings
like these, the ramblings like these, like the completely, like the downed walls. And
what kind of person does it take to sit around and listen to this for 6 hours?
Ask 100 people in my chat.
Yeah, but 100 people, I don't know. A lot of these people, it's just unrealistic to do this every single day, every single night. Because also think about this. I have been drinking. I feel like I'm speaking from truth. You know, they say, you know, alcohol is the social lubricant. It breaks down on the walls.
I mean,
you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
If I drank as much as I drank tonight, every single night, I would literally be in the hospital.
Okay, first of all, yeah, don't do that. That's not a good idea. But baby steps, basically. I feel like what you did tonight was very eye-opening to actually a lot of people. I feel like you've resonated with more people than you ever could have before, and maybe it's because of the time, maybe it is a little bit because of the alcohol as well. But my point is it felt like tonight you were really, and you are still being very, you know, you're being genuine and passionate.
Oh, I'm always the
I
same.
I know, but it's
I swear
you
to
were
God.
you were much
People
more
just have
like
their
in depth.
biases,
You
so
were
they
much
don't
more
see it.
in depth
Yeah,
tonight because of the time that
okay,
we had.
yeah,
I understand.
yes,
But
yes, you're right.
every stream can be different. Like say one stream that you just say you talked about fucking anything for just 3 hours straight for some reason.
Yeah, but okay, but say I'm
And
trying
then
to do that, but at the same time, okay, you're right. I could do that. Like, I like what you're doing right now. You're just on cam, whatever, just talking.
yeah.
I think you're right that, it's possible. Maybe I'm like too stuck in my ways. I'm like, okay, well, I wanna have all these other things going on. I wanna be playing TF2, but then, I'm dealing with these fucking attention whores, stream snipers, fucking cheaters, etc., etc., etc. And it just becomes like I don't want to be engaging with that kind of stuff. I don't want to be tolerating that in order to drag this out for hours on end.
Yeah. I understand. So, but the thing is, you don't have to deal with that to talk about these kind of things. You could go play a jump map, like solo, by yourself. The people here right now aren't here for my face. They're here for like this conversation. They're here for what we're talking about, or really like
Oh,
honestly
you don't
what
know
you're.
that.
I mean,
I
okay,
mean, you
who's
really
here
don't
for
know
my
that.
face?
There may be some people that are just like, personally attracted to you in some way, but there may be some people that are looking for your approval. There may be people that are looking to make some sort of public display in order to gain the approval of the other people watching. You see what I mean? Like this whole like environment is it's very complex and corrupted.
I mean, do you really think that? Like,
Absolutely. Absolutely. We've been talking about this whole time. Is like you have this different aura. You've been asking me for this list, right?
right.
It's because the people that come to my stream are different than people come to your stream.
Uh-huh.
The people that come to my stream are different than people come to Habib, that come to Shade, etc., etc. It's because it's the same people that are trying to destroy me are latching onto you. Isn't that interesting? Because they're trying to turn you against me in some way. They're trying to like it's just this weird narrative. It's this weird objective. It's this weird thing that's going on where you and I have this rapport, we have this like bond, but other people try to come in between us, and it's just really fucking weird. There's people in your very chat right now that will literally deny that they do this, but they literally do this.
I mean,
but you and I have like very similar goals. I want what's best for us as a group, as a team, but people that want to destroy me latch to you. Isn't that strange? Because I want what's good for you. Isn't that weird?
so they latch onto me to try to make me think differently about you, so in some turn that would destroy you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first, like I said before, I'm very stubborn on like what I think. So like one person or a group of people can't really change what I think about one person. When we're talking about
Well,
like people.
I'm sure
So
some people are very vulnerable to that kind of pressure. Look for, I mean, okay, maybe we need to do like some deep, 6-hour dive on someone's psychology, but you can see it from the outside. Look at someone like Shade, for example.
right.
Shade is someone that will, put the theatrics to 100%, put the sabotage to 100% in order to appeal to something that is completely outside of this group that is actually loyal to him, that cares about, you know, his
This crowd
performance,
pleaser.
that's yeah, but that's an actual archetype, and that runs throughout a lot of people until they can overcome this. And it's, I admit that it's something that I worry about in every single one of, like, um our team, is that they will they will give into this pressure to succumb to this, like, this community that doesn't actually care about them, but instead they care about this agenda that goes beyond them, that doesn't, it will leave them out to dry the moment that they're not relevant to their purpose.
Yeah. I mean, like, has that happened to you more than once? Because I know it happened with, like, Shade.
Dude, I've been here for fucking 12 years. This is like a constant thing. But now I'm like,
okay.
I'm like awake to it, you know. It's that wokeness. Like, I can see this the moment it starts now. I've been like very blind to a lot of this stuff, but now I can't help but see it every single place I go.
It's probably because it's almost like the only thing you're looking for. You're like hardwired to look for something like that. I mean,
No, I can. Okay, I personally feel like I have an incredible radar for these things. Certain people may disagree, but I think I can tell if someone's like authentic, if someone's genuine, if someone has like this real sort of like purpose to them, if they have this vulnerability. There's some people that are just too, they're too carried away. They're just slaves to this whole conformity that I, it's just so obvious to me.
and you said you still like worry about that with us, like with us streaming.
I think that you guys, my teammates, struggle with it and are pulled in multiple directions. That's what I'm trying to say. And I
Like
feel
you
like
said before.
I always have to go out of my way to convince you guys that, like, dude, I want what's best for you. I want to pull you onto this path that will
Okay.
lead you to success. And if you get carried away with this other shit, it's just going to be a distraction. It's just going to like waste your time, because that's not those people don't care about you in particular. Some of them, you know, may, but a lot of them, they don't care about you. They care about whatever tool they can use to
Get to you.
perpetuate whatever this narrative is. I mean, it could be me. I could be, you know, just another like tool in their scheme, whatever. But to a lot of people, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've observed it, is that there's this delusion that somehow I'm the problem or I'm a bad thing. But
I don't.
I mean, do you think that yourself?
No. And this is what I'm gonna say. I don't think that because I've seen different sides of you. Some people only see a certain side of you. Some people only see what they want to see. But like,
yeah, those
you know,
people
we've talked
are a problem.
we've talked off stream, we've talked, you know, on Steam and stuff like that. I've seen like what you're like in scrims, in matches, on stream, off stream, what have you. It's like that reason that like I don't think you're, you know, the problem at all or a problem at all. And
well, why do you think it is that you and all of our teammates can see that, but other people can't? I'm just curious.
It's because I think it's because of what I just said. Like, we've seen different sides of you than what, not the public eye, but what other people have seen. Like, I didn't even think you were who you are until like I joined and until like started talking and gaining trust and loyalty, I suppose. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks because you say you do care, and it is good to care. Of course you have to care. But like these kind of, I don't know. I know you say you feel like you're being open and genuine, but I feel like you're being open and genuine as Banny. Not as
What
like
do you think I'm not
rant.
genuine about? I'm just curious.
But like
what,
because like
what is there?
I don't know, like not genuine. That's a bad word, but like just like very open and just like speaking your mind.
But the thing is, being open about certain things, it gets used against you.
understand. I
That's the
understand.
problem. So there's always this like balance between like where can you venture, where can you not? Because the people that aren't going to be convinced are just going to use that always against you. It's just going to come back to bite you every time. That's what I'm trying to say. It's
Only
like,
those certain people are.
but
Like, do you think one bad apple could spoil the entire bunch?
yes, okay, yeah. This is a great point because there are a lot of people that are just clueless. They come in with a purely innocent mindset. And what do you see? Like people wander, they're like, "Oh, I want to play competitive TF2. Where do I go?" The truth is, there's not a great place to go. The unfortunate like situation is that people think, "Oh, I got to go to PugChamp or whatever." And then there's a culture there that corrupts them. That's what I'm trying to say is like
Okay.
there's people that get that have infinite like potential that get pulled into like a negative environment that get yeah, they get corrupted basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Like people that could be purely focused on improving, getting better at the game, you know, building a good team, building their mental game and their mechanics and having a great discipline. Instead, what they get is they get convinced that the best thing that they should do is be obsessed with whether or not, you know, I post something on Twitter or not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that is an absolute like travesty.
I'm just like trying to think about your situation because
Like okay, when I got good at this game, I didn't give a fuck like what any of these people wrote on Twitter. It didn't even exist to me. Like I feel like they're being deprived of this chance to have this pure experience because they're just like being sucked into this negative vortex.
right. I mean, I guess back then you didn't really have a brand or anything like that, right? Because I was just gonna ask, like, what changed from now and then?
Yeah, well, I
Or then
mean,
and now.
the thing, there were people that were the best in the game back then. You know, it's like Reptile, fucking Ruin, whatever. Like,
Oh wait, I was thinking about when you were like streaming, like when you started
okay,
streaming.
what's the question then?
Like, when you first started streaming, did you like give a fuck about what people posted on Twitter or on the forums or whatever?
I don't remember, to be honest. I don't recall. But I mean, I think I've always had this like struggle where it's like this like yeah, there's always been this war, I feel like.
I I mean, I still personally, at least my view of it, I do think it's like they only see a certain side of you. And I don't know how to explain it.
I
It's
feel
not
like
like
there
you're being
is no other side. Like what do you think I'm hiding? That's what
nothing.
I don't get.
I don't think you're hiding anything, but like whatever you I don't know if you've ever had talks like this to your stream like tonight, like we've had. But like this is a Banny that I'm sure not many people have ever seen before, if you know what I'm trying to say.
I just feel like it's the same. That's what I don't understand. Because if you can't articulate what's different, I don't understand what's different.
So like, I don't know, like this rambly, like, you know, going on tangents, talking about random topics, going from topic to topic. This almost like there was like a little bit of like a, you know, personal session, I guess, not session, but like talk that we had, like that got into like our like lives a little bit and like childhoods and stuff like that, upbringings and whatever. It's
I
like,
do that. I swear.
you do?
I swear.
For how long? Do you
Well,
just like
yeah, I
answer a
don't get.
question?
I mean, I could do that, but the thing is, the people that are like gonna say that it's different, the only reason they're here is because it's you streaming.
If you
If
were
I
streaming
was
this
doing,
right now, you
I
would
don't. I
have
mean,
more
okay,
viewers.
maybe some of them may be like these hate watch type people, but they would never admit it because they would just feel this internal struggle, and some of them are too weak to win that battle to like change their mind. I honestly believe that. I hope, I hope it's wrong, but there's people that are just they don't have this like free thinking, like I can change my mind thing. They don't give everything a chance. They just have this conformity, this ideology where they have their mind made up because that's what the people that surround them tell them is proper.
Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I feel like those are the kind of people that maybe you wouldn't even want in your community anyway. If you think about it.
Read what Pete just wrote in your chat. Please, I beg you. Like this is literally what I'm talking about. This guy is like he's like an he's like a mindless drone in this entire process. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
From someone that has come up while Banny was streaming, it feels like you're enlisted in this war against him without knowing it, and suddenly your book ended into a mentality where it's you versus him.
Exactly.
Why? I mean, we could ask Pete why he feels that way. Like, what started this war between you and Banny?
There's nothing like imagine me. I okay, imagine this yomps. I won invite for the first time in 2010. Like Pete probably hadn't installed the game by then, but he was already like by the time he started playing, he was convinced that he had to be like my enemy. It doesn't make any sense.
Do you, I mean, like, I don't know.
Like I swear I remember. Okay, but this is what happens. He used to be on Twitch. His name was like Hat Trick or some dumb shit.
Yeah.
And he used to like he used
Sorry,
to just
Pete.
chat like a normal person. But then he probably was like, "Oh, I want to get good. I want to get better." So then he's like, "Okay, I got to move up the ranks." And then he finds some circle jerk and then suddenly boom, he's corrupted. Like this literally happens constantly. There's a lot of people like this. Like another common example, recent example, Fast Freak. This kid was just like literally a normal kid trying to get better at TF2 and then instantly becomes one of the most awful people in the community. Like, how does this happen? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's getting grouped up with the wrong people. That's literally what it is. Like, I don't know. It can't be. Is it PugChamp culture? It's Fast Freak put out a lot
It's
of
all that.
pugs.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what it is. Like you think, well, it's a systemic problem. Is that you think that you have. It's just so complex. There's so many facets to it, but it's like you want to move up the ranks, but the infrastructure isn't there, so you have to go where you can improve, but those places are gonna be awful because instead of being like about improving, they have this like, click culture And instead of like actually being the purity of competition, it's about something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
And you just get carried away because now you want to get picked, now you want to fit in, now you want to get on a team, now you need to just fit in. It's just it's all completely fucked, and it needs to be fucking erased and just created in a pure way.
Yeah, I mean, but at some point, doesn't it come down to the individual? It's
But
like you don't.
the problem is these individuals have no other choice. Like it's just the way it is right now. There's no alternative. You have there's imagine there's 10 steps in a row.
Right.
You can go the first 3 steps, but once you reach step 4, you know, you have to buy into this whole thing, and it's like unless you can get to step 10, which is literally joining my team and I can fucking tell you the truth, between step 3 and 9, you're leading a life of lies. Like it's insane.
Yeah, like I don't know. It I guess it's from your experiences, obviously, because like I can't see it in the way you see it, but I don't know. It's like I look at my chat and it looks very supportive, honestly. Like we how do I put this? 'Cause I don't want to say the word genuine again, because I know you're always genuine, but it's just like maybe try being a little looser.
I don't know.
Were you like how compared to your streams, compare like one of your streams to tonight? How like loose were you? Were you looser? Were you about the same?
I think I do so much of the same stuff. I've talked about this for fucking
You don't, but it's
months,
and
years. I've talked about it.
I said the same thing, but it's not like it's not as in depth because like I've seen you respond to like certain, you know, messages and chats. Like, for example, I don't know. Like you said, I remember you brought up the term efficiency. Like you try to be efficient when you're responding to messages and things.
Yeah,
And, like,
it's hard to talk about nuance. Like obviously, like literally, people get the wrong idea because I can admit, if you literally put me down or like said, okay, objectively speaking, is this the truth or is this the truth? Like, for example, is Corsa good at TF2? Sure, but if I have to like protect against the idea that like Corsa fucking toxicity, whatever, all this kind of shit, like people making these weird, like giving him the wrong idea, all these like competition ideas, all this kind of shit. It's like there's so many more factors at play. But if I literally like paused the demo and looked at it, I can analyze everything literally to the perfect fucking explanation of what's happening, why this went wrong, what the other possibilities were.
I think you're right,
Is this
Turian.
person doing the right thing? Are they doing the wrong thing? Was it effective? Was it ineffective? But if in the moment I'm like, dude, that was fucking dumb. That's not what I expected. That's why it's dumb. Or I have this idea of what's right, and I think that I'm probably right because I have all this experience, but obviously it worked, but is it right based on my experience? No. I think it's the wrong thing to do, and all my calculations are based on that. But are they creating some new dynamic? I don't fucking know. But like, I don't know. There's all this at play. There's all these fucking factors. And okay, what Inky just wrote in chat, that's literally what it is. If people come towards me with this like sort of genuine, open sort of approach, I'm like
what's up? Yes,
I'm
that's
right there with them. But the problem is a lot of people are incredibly fake. This is basically the entire premise that like a lot of people I think run into trouble with people that are like they're trying to like be weird. They're trying to pretend to be someone else. They're trying to like be baity, like set up some scenario. It's like,
Yeah.
but then I have to worry about that because if if they are that way, then now I've got some person trying to create some narrative. Say, okay, there was
Almost sounds
this
like
is
a
like
state of paranoia.
yeah, literally. There's a group of people that are out there literally dedicated to harassing people and all this kind of shit.
Yeah.
And a group of them, they pretend to be a victimized group. And then if I'm like, okay, I know you're not that, then they're like, oh, I'm a victim. See? It's proof. But
Yeah.
it's entirely fake. So now they've created this entire thing out of nothing. So it's now, okay, well, now I can't say anything. Now I like can't call them out for their bullshit because now they can spin this entire narrative. And now the entire culture has been designed to basically believe them over believing me and what I say is true. So now there's no winning with engaging in any of this shit. So why not just like get rid of these people from the outset because they have this inclination to even like open the door to that. I just like I don't know. It's terrible.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said this, I don't know how many times, with like the people's minds that you can't change, you shouldn't worry about, and you can't change them. But like, you've been trying to, it's gonna sound weird to ask, but you've been trying to move away from like TF2 streams a little bit, right? Like you've been getting variety in, right?
I mean, I think a large part of that is just for like self like catharsis in a way. It's
Okay.
just like feeling a little bit free to do whatever I want, and maybe it would get some of those people to, leave me alone to some extent.
I mean, yeah, changing games is a great way to stop that, but like,
Yeah.
I feel like to get you out of this like state of almost paranoia, which I don't know how long you've been in, possibly for like years considering how long you've been streaming.
Okay. Read in your chat, Discord, TF. This guy is like trying to say that it's cool to be two-faced. Like, why? Why
See-
are people like this? Why do you want to be two-faced? Why
See,
not
Captain's
just
banned me for
be
stuff I say in
the
other streams
same
when I barely
everywhere?
spoke in
It doesn't
Vegas
make
stream.
any sense. Why pretend to be something in one place and pretend to be something in another place? Like, why not? Why are
Morning,
you
Patty.
opposed to having that be like held against you? To be held accountable for your actual character as a human being.
Yeah.
It's fucking insanity. Like, this is what I was trying to tell you is like, this whole list thing that we've been talking about. It's like, these people are fake. They've been trying to like play both sides, and I think it speaks to their characters that these people aren't good people. So why do you want them around you? Why do you want them being able to transmit any information into your brain at any point?
I don't know. I guess that's actually a good point. It feels like it actually did feel like that when I first started streaming. It felt like my chat was a safe space to say shit that wouldn't fly in your chat. Which
Yeah,
I remember.
I completely agree.
Yeah. I don't know what these people's issues are, but I mean, I've tried my best to stop that. At least.
I think that you have shown a genuine like interest. You've been hounding me about like wanting to discuss this kind of stuff and all that. So I completely acknowledge that, but I do think that you are still pulled in multiple directions because some of your best friends, people that you trust, are opposed to that. People like Zilly, whatever. He doesn't care about any of this shit. He'll fucking meme to the end of the day if it means that he can get a little bit of clout or whatever. Like, but he's still your friend that you trust. So that's where the conflict comes from.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but the thing with Zilly is, and the thing with most of my friends are, it's like none of them think you're a bad person.
Yeah, but why do
It's
they
like
do it publicly? Why?
it's for the clout, I guess.
Yes, yeah. Why?
I
Why
don't
is that
know.
important? I feel like that's relevant. Like that's a character thing. There's people that literally will do anything to get like up frags on TFTV. They'll literally completely flip flop from what they've said the day before. They
Yeah.
will basically organize an entire movement in order to get that public approval. And the thing is there's actual consequences to that. Because people that are mindless, that just follow along with the trend, will end up like perpetuating it, and it just spreads and spreads and spreads. It's like a literal plague.
Yeah, but for the plague, I mean, you've been doing pretty well, haven't you? Like your streams? You've been keeping your
Sure.
community clean. You've been.
I mean, it takes insane amounts of maintenance and work and all that.
Right.
How much work have you had to put into your stream? Not that much.
No,
Like
not that much. Well,
you just get to do your thing.
I mean, I had to make
And-
my info section and everything, and an Amazon affiliate account and all that, Streamlabs and everything.
I think that's great. That's good. What I mean more is community
community
management.
wise, nothing. Tonight, my
Yeah.
chat was actually pretty cancer.
I literally wake up every morning and have a meeting with people that like give me like, input on things and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm literally always plugged into this shit. This is like always on my mind.
Do you think you're
minute of
too
the day.
plugged in?
But if I don't know. Maybe.
Because, like, I think maybe you're worrying about this a little too much. Because even if these people are still going around and you're still doing what you're doing, and you're still having this, and you're still having the success that you have, like, what is the problem here? I mean, of course, it'd be best if they didn't
Well, it
just
goes
say
back
anything, but
it goes back to what we were talking about before. Is like this idea of right and wrong. Is like
oh, well,
why
okay.
why be that person?
I
Why
don't
be
know.
this person to like decide that it's good for you to try to create trouble, to try to spin like lies and fake narratives? Like why be that person? I feel like there's a right and wrong, and I feel like if it's clear that someone is just a force for evil, just get rid of them. Like we don't need them in this community. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I mean, you don't have like the power to just get rid of somebody in the community.
Yeah, but sure, I don't have that power, but it should appeal to like someone. Like why not? I feel like I have to make that case. It's like someone somewhere has some power, right? I don't know how these people got in these positions, but whatever, they're there. They like they should listen to this. I don't know.
Like, what are you thinking as like a sentence? Just like a banning them?
Sure. Like if
From
you're hurting,
where?
if you're okay, here's the important thing. First and foremost, again, like we said before, scale is very important. The smaller the scale, the more controlled the environment.
Of course.
Because the bigger it gets, the fewer the bigger it gets, the more factors there are, the more different subsets there are, etc., etc. There's more, just it's impossible to control. But the smaller the scale, TF2 is a very small community. A competitive TF2 is a very small community, even smaller. This is something that, like, if it matters to you, it should be taken like seriously. This should be taken control of. Like we can control this. Like we know who is in this community. We can say what is good conduct that like leads to the perpetuation and continuation of our community that we enjoy. So why not enforce that? Like it's a small community. This is this is vital to its survival. And if you don't do it, you're only going to alienate the forces that will actually continue it. So the people that say that they don't care, that actually do care deep down, they're shooting themselves in the feet because they're alienating the people that do care, that will put in the effort to continue this. And then once it's all gone, they're sitting there, and then guess what they do? They're hypocrites, and they say, "Oh, but the person that we were harassing for years and years on end, you know, they betrayed us." And it's like, what? You fucker. You literally tried to alienate people that had positivity, that tried to fucking improve the scene, and then you go and blame them? You deserve fucking all of the suffering that you get in your entire life. Like, this is just a matter of right and wrong. Like, what is this?
Yeah, I can't even like begin to imagine the feeling that you would get from putting your heart and soul into something and then trying your hardest for it to succeed, but it to fail, and people blaming you for its failure. Which is why I also told you, it's like, this is also on Steam, but like, you are almost fighting, not almost, you are like fighting an impossible battle. And like, I don't know, I think you have a lot of expectations for yourself and like what you can do for this game, but they're way too high. And like I said, nearly impossible. And I think that puts you under like a lot of just singular stress. Because to feel like, and not to feel like, but to be the face of something and then to be blamed that you're the one who fucked everything up is to, I don't know how that feels, but I mean, obviously it has to feel really shitty. You can't, I don't know, like, you can't do that. You can't do this alone. This being like putting TF2 on your back and just fucking, you know, solo carrying this shit. And I'm sure you're reading chat, right?
I've glanced at it.
This Floop wants to say, please tell Banny that if he wants freedom, he can't define himself by how much he gets harassed. In that case, people won't get clout from harassing him.
The thing is, I don't decide that. It's not in my hands, because the people that want to do it are going to give those people approval. I can't control that, you know? So no matter what I do, if people choose to be this abhorrent thing, then it has a reward mechanism. Like, that's completely out of my control. I'm sure you know about, like, live stream fails. Like,
yeah,
that's a subreddit that's entirely created by being as hateful as possible. And so it's like a lot of it causes genuine like harm to people's like emotional state that are on there.
Definitely.
Luckily I'm not on there. I'm not at that level. But I've heard from people that get featured on there that like it literally hurts their life, their well-being to be like harassed at that
I mean,
level.
it's harassment. I mean, even if it is just the fucking internet, it is harassment. And considering it, some people's livelihoods, getting like, it'd be like getting harassed at work every day. It's like, that's just fucking terrible. Like, you shouldn't have to go through that shit, which is why I understand why you go through such lengths to make sure that your community is as clean as possible, and like that your name is very, you know, clean, and like you watch what you say. But I don't know, because it's hard for you to, I feel like you said, it's hard for you to just say like fuck it, you know what I mean? Because you have a lot riding on that, right?
Well, I mean maybe, but at the same time, every single day I feel like I'm being pushed more and more towards the fuck it mentality.
I feel like,
But then if I embrace the fuck it mentality, the same people that were, you know, pushing me in that direction are gonna try to turn it against me. I hate that. I hate those those people that do that.
I mean, it feels like you're just in a cage. I feel like, I don't know. Me personally, and this is just me, but I would just say fuck it. I would try it. I feel like this is like a first step at
Well,
least.
me saying fuck it is also in your best interest, and we've talked about this. But yeah, I mean,
Wait, it's in
we
my
don't have to
best
go into
interest?
I mean, think about the conversations we've been having as a team lately. Like, it's in your best
Oh,
interest, but it's but at the same time, I agree with you. I completely agree with you because, as I told you earlier, like, freedom is like, to me, that's the highest ideal in the human like experience is freedom.
yeah.
And, but I always just I feel like I need to be fucking mind wiped just so I can fucking get over this shit.
I feel like that's where like the fuck it comes in. And like, I'm I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Like, it also would benefit me. I'm kind of drawing a blank on
But
that.
oh my god. Okay,
You
this
could message me or something, but like, I'm thinking of you entirely right now. What? Because I don't know. I don't, like you said, you care about me, so obviously I would care about you.
dude, okay, dude, this is what I can't stand. These people in your fucking chat.
What?
These fucking
Name
people
them.
that conform to these archetypes. This fucking idiot, man. I can't stand this shit. Just people are fucking, they just choose to be dumb. They get set straight every fucking day, and then they just choose to be wrong.
Let it
Like,
out.
what can you
Who?
do about that?
Who? Let it out.
No, it's just not worth it. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it's just not worth it. These people, they choose to be fucking dumb. They choose to be wrong. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, how many times can you be told that you're wrong and set straight, but then just choose to continue to be wrong?
Later, Sharian.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's part of the fuck it coming out right there. I feel like that's a
No,
lot of
because
like.
I feel like I can't say their names because
Why?
these fucking people, they have this entire fucking continent of delusional people that are gonna stand behind them.
Fuck them too.
Yeah, fuck it all. But like, it's
Like,
just
I
dumb.
don't know. I don't understand. Like, why? Like, why give a shit about these people who don't give a shit about you? Just fuck them. Who cares? You're still gonna have the people who want to watch you. That's more.
It's
You're
just so
literally
fucking stupid.
like, you literally have your fucking community. Like, the people who harass you are obviously the minority. If you just say fuck them and just call them out, or just maybe not call them out, but like, whatever you were just about to, whatever you saw that made you feel that way, it's like, I don't know, man.
What the fuck is that sound? A cat toy?
Yeah, that's my cat. He's having a little fun right now. But like, I don't know, man. Like, you can't just like fucking look at it and then just keep it in your head and then just like ban them. Like, maybe that works, but I don't know. Sometimes confronting people is the best way. It's like,
No, but at a certain level, I think people need to recognize that these people are causing harm to everyone else.
then say
And
it.
we're such a small community that we would actually be better off cutting off the fucking tumor. That's the problem.
What Sleepy said is true as well. I feel like people who dislike you still respect you.
Okay, but you'd have to get the same amount of drinks that I have in me into those people for them to admit that.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter because deep down this was still in you and it's still in them. Like, I don't know, man. I literally look at this chat and I don't know who you saw and whoever you saw, it doesn't matter. But like literally everyone here is looks pretty supportive to me, except for like one bad apple. But that doesn't spoil the bunch in this scenario. Like,
Perhaps. I think I just have a different awareness than you do.
I guess so. Like I don't know. I don't know what the worst thing could happen to you is if you like called out someone's name and called them stupid or something. If
I
you
feel like if you were paying attention, you'd know. I don't know, maybe you haven't seen, but it's been a couple years that like I've sort of been just chilling, you know?
yeah, I've noticed you haven't like there's hasn't been any like clips of you getting angry or anything. There's nothing like oh there's no oomph, you know? And like Eris is big and you're right about like the streamers that are almost too big to fail.
Yeah.
But like I don't know, man.
I would rather not be growing my stream based on fucking drama, but at the same time I want to express the truth.
It's not, but what? Why is it drama? Like, is it this secret society that I don't know about?
But you know about it because you've been in it. You know about it.
I guess that's true. Like, I don't. Look where we are now. I was a part of it.
Yeah. I I've said this multiple times tonight even. I respect a lot of your journey. I think that you've come a long way and but the thing is I think every single person that joins our team comes a long way because they have to overcome this like they join the team thinking, well I kind of want to win." But then they join and then they're like, "Oh wait, this is like a fucking team. This is a real thing. Like, we have each other's backs, all et cetera, et cetera, et cetera." And it's like, I don't know. It's just I feel like I explain this publicly constantly, but at the same time people just don't. They choose not to see it. I don't know.
How much? Just a off-topic question. How much longer are you gonna be awake?
I will be awake.
Okay.
As long as it takes.
Because
Yeah.
would you want to like talk off stream?
I'm fine with that. Yeah. If you want to end your stream, go for it. I don't care if there's a stream or not. I'm having a good time. As I told you, like, I'm mostly just doing this for fun. I like to sort of play devil's advocate and just all that.
If you like
At
to
the
play
end of the day,
devil's advocate,
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, honestly. I'm not like worked up or anything. I'm fine.
no,
There
I'm
are
not saying that
certain
you're
topics that I'm
mad,
sort
but-
of like I'm passionate about these topics. I think they're important, but at the end of the day, like I do understand that I've done what I can do and nothing more. And I've gotten what I can get out of it and nothing more.
That's
and
literally what I say about TF2.
yeah. Yeah. If it all goes away, at least I did what I could.
You
And I'll
did
be fine.
probably
I'll
more
be
than
fine.
anything. More than
But-
anybody, honestly.
One of the weirdest things is that I'll be fine, but everyone tries to make this narrative that I won't be fine, and that actually is kind of weird. It's this weird obsession.
I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, it is an obsession that they don't want to see you succeed for some reason.
But can you explain that to me? Like,
Why they
what
don't
other
want you to?
what other explanation could you give than evil?
I don't know. I don't know if they're like this is gonna fucking go deep again. I don't know if they're like pure evil. I just think that they have some sort of narrative where like you shit talked them once, or not shit talked them, but you like said something about them once, and then they fucking went on to
Tell me
dislike
this:
you.
what's worse, me
Okay.
saying you're bad at TF2, which is relatively an objective term, or let me harass you for years on end? Which is worse?
Of course, harassing years on end, obviously.
So how do the two get reversed?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
curious about.
Some people just hold grudges. I don't know. Some people are. I don't know, because you're not harassing them constantly. At least I don't think
Yeah,
you are. But like,
I'm not. Like every once in a while, I'll tune into like some random stream, right? A
Mhm.
stream I've never watched in my entire life, but this person is like talking about me for some reason. Like most of my day, I'm not looking at this. I'm not tuned into this, but it's like this is what's happening every moment of the day. Like, why? It doesn't make any sense.
Not just because you saw it once doesn't mean it's happening every moment of the day. Don't think that. It's like,
Right.
okay, it's circumstance. It's not like every TF2 stream that's going on right now has your name in it and are trying to like shit talk you. I genuinely don't believe that. It's just like only the things that you hear about. And then it's the things that it's what you look for the most as well. Like you were looking at all this, like look at my chat. Like you pointed out one person out of the, I don't know how many people are talking.
No, I could have been fucking going off, but as I said, I have to have restraint with that.
Okay, I want to talk about that some more. But well,
I like what Brick just said. Mad 'cause bad. I feel like that's the greatest phrase of all time. Mad 'cause bad.
mad cause bad. I mean,
It's
true.
so fucking good. It's actually the truth, but people don't recognize
What
it as
time is
the
it? It's
truth, and I wish
8:24
that
in
they
the morning.
would.
I mean, yeah, some people are just mad because they're bad.
But why can't people recognize that? That's what I don't get.
Because they have to accept that they're bad, and that's impossible. It's like what we talked about, like about our future and like how we would approach it. We talked about it as if we were those people, you know what I mean? The baddies.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's how we would approach it, you know what I mean? We wouldn't have like giant fucking egos and shit for no reason. But I don't know.
Does it ever bother you that people can't like
My
make
EST, yeah.
actual like arguments? I don't know. It like they can't they always make some sort of like personal appeal or whatever. Like imagine a situation where by some miracle 100B won grand finals.
I don't
Do you not
fucking even want to think about that.
Yeah, imagine this dystopia, this like wasteland of a reality. But they imagine what they would be saying. They'd be saying, okay, we're the best team in North America. We should be able to decide this. We get ultimate rule over everything. I've fucking been winning invites since 2010. Where's my like authority on that? Or you go into like a thread and someone's like, "Oh, your opinion doesn't matter because you're an open." And then I'm like, "Oh, I have the same opinion." Brain malfunction. Best, most successful player has the same opinion. It like they just change, like they have no consistency.
I mean, it's just, yeah, because they can't form an argument. Exactly. That's literally just what you said. They just can't form an argument. So it's just like ad hominem, I guess. Like, it's like, oh, you're an open player. It's like, oh, you're Banny? You're a bitch. Fuck you.
But how is it that someone can be invalidated because they're a new player, but someone can also be invalidated because they're the most successful or most like experienced player?
No.
It makes
No,
zero
no, no, no.
sense.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Because these
It's
people
because
don't actually have
you.
a standard. They're just using it when it's convenient for themselves.
The people who have, like, if you had the same opinion as that open player and that open player got disregarded because he was an open player, your opinion would get disregarded because you're Banny. Which I don't. That's
But how does
some
that
sort
make
of
sense?
personal agenda. I don't know.
if
It's
at
personal
one
agenda.
if at one point you say, "Oh, this should be a meritocracy," and then I say, "Oh, okay, cool. Let's make it a meritocracy. I'll just decide everything." Then they're like, no, no, no. Whoever's coolest decides."
I mean, yeah, that is like kind of a thing. Like, I'm trying to remember. It's like, I don't know. Maybe we're just not the cool guys. I mean, we aren't comparatively to like other teams. It's just like all popularity because of how small it is.
But what? How it? Yeah. It's
If
just,
this was like
it's just
CS or
interesting.
something, it would guaranteed wouldn't go to the fucking most popular content creator.
The thing about CS,
Or
the
most-
beauty of that is that those people, like I said earlier, they get to hover above it, as far as I can tell. Go to HLTV, dude.
Oh, those
people on
people
there
are fucking
making pure
toasted.
garbage. But I don't think that anyone that plays CS has to worry about that.
No, they don't.
But in TF2, it's a much more like, it's a much more level in a way. Like, we're in the, there's not as much separation.
It's a little sphere.
Like, you go to a LAN and it's like, this dude's just, he just installed TF2, but he's walking right up. That would never happen in another esport. It's interesting, but I don't know. I feel like people in the community don't really like take responsibility for that at the same time.
Wait, like, what do you mean by that? Not take responsibility for like?
I think
like,
that
walk
they
up and land?
think
What was that?
they don't recognize that the entire like ecosystem is different. They okay, on the one
Oh,
hand
like
they
a
say,
TF2 player, like a
on
new
the one
TF2
hand,
player.
maybe say your average like forum poster. They say on the one hand, oh, TF2 is this small community,
Mm-hmm.
There's no there's no reality to this idea of it being an esport, or there being any sort of pro scene. But at the same time, let me go and harass people that are better at the game or more experienced or whatever, even though I, on the one hand, say that they experience the game the same as I do. On the other hand, I treat them as if they have no difference in experience. And at the same time, I'm also posting in the let me post about my depression and how you should protect everyone's feelings thread. But I'm also going to harass at the same time. It's just, these people are, they're just, I don't know if they don't recognize it, but like, what is going on here?
Squad W. It's a double standard. But on a serious note, I don't know. It's like,
Patty knows. This is Patty knows. Moral consistency. It's just, people don't recognize that their character is in play when they are in these communities. They want to treat an online environment as if it doesn't exist. And in some capacity they're correct. But I think it's a fundamental difference where it's almost irreconcilable unless you just convince people that your character matters in these environments. These are
Definitely.
actual things of importance and all that, but some people just they don't. It's like you write out the rules. It's like a monkey playing chess. You know, it's that classic phrase like you write out the rules of chess, but then the monkey, you know, wipes away all the pieces and shits on the board. It's like you can't get them to play by the rules. There's no authority there. But
I mean,
if we're in a
that's-
community like this, you can get these micro communities to create rules and enforce them. This is what I've been saying for years, is like, you know, TFTV should enforce their rules. I think RGL is one of the only communities that's like trying to actually pursue that. But I've like literally I could show you these chat logs. These people from TFTV have been insisting for weeks on end that they have no responsibility, no power, no control. They have no way of influencing whatsoever what community they have. But they fucking have the platform. Like they can make the rules, but they
That's
just choose
true.
not to.
Wasn't there an entire like post about like new rules that people have to follow on TFTV after the harassment?
Dude, that's all pure fucking like circle jerking. Because why did that all start? Because someone from their inner circle got, you know, harassed. So they all get up in arms to protect that person. All the little people, they fall through the cracks. They get ignored. The
Yeah.
general like scene, it's completely ignored. If you're in their inner circle, they'll protect you. They'll act like it's some, you know, huge movement. The moment you sort of like, you know, it cools down for that person, they don't give a fuck what happens to anybody else. That's the truth. They have no consistency.
I mean, yeah. Some people don't. I mean, like I said before about the, well, actually no, but like, I'm trying to think of a explanation, or not an explanation, an example of when I've seen this before, but like, I don't know. It shouldn't be that way. Like, these people have all of the power. TFTV is, it is the hub. That's literally it. Like,
But it's
where else?
only the hub because people say that it's the hub. You know what I mean? It's like,
What, you think you could get it to
anything-
RGL?
well, anything could theoretically be the hub. That's just the interesting about it. Like, even the subreddit could be the hub.
I
But
guess.
people just went there. But it's just, everyone has to do it at once. It's like a revolution, you know? Everyone has to be on board. And it goes for everything in TF2, but the question is like, is this fucking worth it? Is our sanity, is our health worth this shit? Are these people fucking worth it if their entire objective in life is to resist you?
No.
I don't know. That's the question. And like,
I can answer that
yeah.
for you.
yeah.
No, it's not worth it. You only, I don't know. Like, sacrifice is one thing, like I've always been saying, but like, you gotta give in and you gotta get back. It's like, why keep fighting a resistance for no absolute reason? It's just not worth it, especially not for something like this.
But the problem I have is that simultaneously, I have this identity that I don't give up. And that's where I have a problem. So I have to either win or unravel my entire identity. So I've put myself into a hard position.
You box yourself in, basically. Like, you don't give up. Does that mean like you're going until the end?
Sure. Until success, until victory, until revolution, until everything works out. Or until I'm literally dead from persistence. I don't know why I just have this in me, like, never give up, never give up, never fucking give up.
That's a good mentality to have, but when it comes to like, I'm gonna be like honest with you when it comes to competitive TF2 and shit like that. That's a very harmful ideology to have for yourself.
But at the same time, you can think of all the times that that's the most honorable thing you could do. So that's hard. It's hard.
It is, but weren't we just talking about like all of these people who don't fucking budge even at all these little adjustments that you try to make or things that you just try to, you know, apply. It's like,
Have you ever felt guilt in your life?
guilt?
Yeah. Have you ever felt regret in your life?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I try to live my life without regret, but I feel guilt to an extreme degree. One of my most traumatizing experiences was being in a relationship where guilt was used as a weapon against me. And I think it's the most hurtful thing to feel guilty that you let people down. You didn't do all that you could. You didn't fulfill your potential. You know what I mean? And I feel like that is my weakness, is the guilt. And people use that. The thing is, they'll use it both ways. If you're here, you're doing what you do, they'll say, "Oh, you're the problem." You leave, "Oh, you killed everything." There's no winning, but then it's
There's no
guilt
winning.
either way. It's guilt either way.
I don't know, but like you said, oh, you didn't try everything you could have. But you have. You like, do you not feel like you have? You haven't already? What haven't you done? You've you've tried to get lands together. You've tried everything for this game.
But I mean, yeah, but
just because it hasn't worked doesn't mean you haven't tried.
But I don't know. I feel like there's at least some steps that could still be taken.
Okay.
But once I exhaust those steps, do I have a clean break? Can I say I tried everything I could?
After you feel like you've done everything you can, that's ultimately up to you. But yes, I would say, yeah, you could take your break. It's like, how long have you been working on this game?
I mean, I think my sort of like evolution in perception of everything was only a few years ago, really, but I mean, I've been here working on it, trying to pursue and perpetuate these ideas for many, many years. I'm the last of my kind.
You are. That's why these final steps that you want to take might be the hardest. And I just don't want you to, you know, take the hardest fall possible. Because if these are the final steps, that's it. The show's over. And if you feel guilt,
what if the show ends only because of steps not taken? That's the thing that haunts me the most, is that imagine if everybody was on the same page, embraced the idea of change and growth. But that's the thing, it's possible. If you were the one that was promoting this, don't you think it'd be differently received? Isn't that the interesting thing, is that like all these layers, it's like, what if bot mode, someone who's like purely negativity, decided someday to be promoting change? It's like, oh, everyone would get on board with it. It's like, how is that the world we live in? It's crazy.
It's one side and there's the other side. There's your side and there's their side. We can't, I don't know, to get on the same page is a very difficult thing. There's got to be compromise. That's the only possible way to get on the same page with people who are on different pages. And I don't know, like, for your final steps, maybe you have to all take them together, or don't take them at all, because it's not going to work.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end my stream. Do you still want to talk?
Sure. If you want to continue it, if you want to end it here, that's fine. I just gotta be right back because, you know, biology.
Okay, yeah. Enjoy your biology. I'll be right back too. Okay. It's been almost an 11-hour stream, and I think I talked to Banny for more than half of it. But I'm gonna talk to him like off stream, because I feel like I want to, like, this is content. I want to talk to him about things that might not be able to be said on stream in public. That's the main reason. So the conversation's still gonna go on. I tried. I didn't. It's not over yet. But Floop, are you actually a fucking philosophy major? That's actually kind of dope. But yeah, I'm gonna continue to talk to him. Thank you for the good looks. Good night, my friends. You are? That's fucking actually dope. I wasn't here, but this conversation is really important. We talked like a shit ton. Yeah. I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow. I don't know if we're streaming. I don't know if I have work, but I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Peace out, boys.